Hello, everybody! There's been some changes. I'm sure you can see. I might be a little quiet, though. Let me adjust this. I have a new microphone. You guys can tell already. That's amazing. Can I turn... And it has, like, its own volume control. It's, like, confusing me. Yes, rip potato mic. Thank you, Radical, thank you. To go along with the new microphone, you may have noticed I've updated my streaming setup a little bit. You're purple. You're blue in my chat. So yeah, the chats have a little more space. I can't talk. The fonts are a bit bigger. I seem to be quiet on my end, though. How, am I, like... You couldn't hear the super chat? Oh, shit. That's because I have the desktop audio turned off. You can't even hear Shabuzi right now. This is terrible. Anyway. Everything should be fine now. So, yes, I updated to a Rode pod mic. I am a bit quiet? Okay. Let me muck around with this a little bit. This is new for all of us, guys. The hell input is this even? Okay. I can boost it, so let's do that. Hello, 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 is that better? Tell me if I'm too loud, though. No, like I said, the mic has its own, like, hardware volume control, so... Okay, that's better. I might boost it just a little bit more. We all know I can be loud, but still. Okay, cool, cool.
Not Here sent a super chat. Before you make any points, I want to make the counterpoint of kebab.
Thank you. I have no idea. Do you guys like the new super chat graphic, by the way? So, yes, I'm getting professional, everyone. I'm getting professional. So, we can listen to a little Shabuzi before the horrors. I'm going to be working on a thumbnail for Ant. It's in the very rough stages right now. The more feeling it out stage. But, Ant is going to do a video on reimagining Sailor Moon as a dark fantasy. So, this is my, this is my task today. I hope you all enjoy it. I have lots of reference for, like, Bloodborne in here. And Neo Queen Serenity to kind of base the outfit on. So I'm going to be, like, mostly focusing on the right-hand Sailor Moon. We have a little sketchy Ant here, feverishly writing his fanfiction. That's what he wanted. I might angle her a little bit more, too, though. I'll probably clean up the details a lot off screen. But this might be a long stream, guys. This might be a long stream. We are going to be looking at a little freak called Dansburst Studios, who is no longer on YouTube.
Kitten Fart sent a super chat. Awful day at work, frowns. I stream, make it better, yay.
I hope it'll make it better. Unfortunately, we're going to be getting into some really disgusting topics. Not in any graphic detail, but the subject matter may be upsetting.
Saucy Louise sent a super chat. Hi Sai, first time catching a stream. I'd who this guy is, but it just took a YouTube search to see he's not a good person.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see you angry.
Got another super coming, thank you.
Dana_Brain sent a super chat. Still woozy from my vaccines yesterday. But I'm happy to just hear you vibe and riff on someone I haven't heard of less than 3.
Thank you, thank you. Now, see, I wasn't like, apparently Sheev knows, Sheev from my Discord server knows a lot about this guy's drama. I've seen a few other, like, streams on him. Not enough to, like, absorb it completely, but just trust me.
The QA signboard sent a super chat. Sailor Moon is kinda dark already, though.
I mean, yeah, but a lot of people don't know that. Oh my goodness, thank you for all the super chats, guys. Right in the front-loaded, too.
Nick Wolf sent a super chat. Saturday I dreamt of the timeline where Shad didn't take himself seriously and you and he were close friends.
Oh,
Audrey,
God.
you both were on the GT Live couch.
I got to be on
Angels
GT Live
Up
in that
Gaming
universe.
Sent a super chat. Everything is so new. Also, I look forward to Sailor Moon as dark fantasy. I will try to catch that. Last Dance stream I got distracted by shiny hunting.
Nah, fair.
Izanagi009 sent a super chat. This should be fun. Think after this. We want to dunk on Dobson.
Yeah, apparently Andrew Dobson is coming back to the internet sometime this year. Apparently that's a thing that's happening.
Space_Prince, Sun with face, sent a super chat. Debunking the immortality of zoophilia. This is gonna be rough.
Yeah, I thought I had the super chats more centered. Oh well. But yes, we have shiny new graphics on everything, guys. I hope you appreciate it. I think eventually I'll change my main frame and my top bar. But as always, I'm updating my channel and improving as I go along. I really do hope the new mic sounds good, though, because I tested it a couple of times, but... You drew a comic about my sanity in my DMs? Okay, well, this actually will give me a chance to show off another shiny new feature I implemented.
Platinum Amix sent a super chat. Sigh, I just got over my fear of magical cartoon horses. So, what we watching?
This is gonna put the fear of God back in you. Okay, I gotta open this in 3 different tabs, so we can read it properly. But yes, I now have a fancy new animation for bringing up the big distracto vision.
Rock Josiah sent a super chat. Sigh, getting a good mic is the same energy as Goku taking off the weighted training gear. Be back later.
Oh, I just peeked it. But thank you, I appreciate that. Gotta see how close or far I need to sit away from this thing. My brother, who is actually a professional editor, assured me that this thing is completely idiot-proof. So, if it's bad, it's his fault. Anyway, so here we go. Zoop. Check it out. Wait, the animation didn't fire correctly.
Chipmanly93 sent a super chat. Remember, folks, the more money you spend, the longer it takes to get to the garbage.
Pay me to save your sanity. It won't help, but...
The QA signboard sent a super chat. I had a dream where you became a controversial figure due a theory you had on WD. Steven and Spinel that was romantic in nature. Can you apologize on stream?
I'm not apologizing for your dreams. I would never support the forbidden ship. Are you kidding me? Anyway, watch this fancy thing. Woo! Anyway, so it's Distractotron now on the big one. So I'm on the wrong page, though.
Anthony Gramuglia sent a super chat. I am willing to give Dobson a chance if he has truly improved, but I am worried it is going to be more of the same. I don't want to inflate my fears.
I could terrorize him with the fact I'm a YouTuber now. Me and him were contemporaneous on DeviantArt, and we did have several encounters with each other, and I was very critical of him. So, haha! Your worst nightmare is back, Dobson!
Miss Jasmine sent a super chat. Big sad. Got called into work early, so I'll probably miss the whole stream. Crying face. Love the new look though. Very sleek.
Thank you, Miss Jasmine. And you know, you might be glad you missed this one. So here's Kaiser's Kongbo. Chat, you have to believe me. There's a chicken, chat. There's a chicken on stream. There he is, chat. It's the chicken. Tell me you see the chicken, chat. Chat does not see the chicken. You guys are just gaslighting me. Is Sabine here? Sabine would probably like this guy because he says it's okay to have sexual relations with children and animals. It sounds like something Sabine would be into. Besides, now that I can pause super chats, I could, like, just cuck Sabine and, like, just skip his super chats and still get his money. So, come on, boy. Come on, where are you?
Not
where are you, buddy?
A super chat. Sai, what do you think of fanfiction? I personally think it's pretty cool to see what fans can up with unless it's named after the capital of Sweden.
I mean, I've spent the last, like, 5 years writing Steven Universe fan fiction, basically. I mean, I consider comics to be... AU comics to be fan fiction, so... I've turned around on transformative works. Probably just because I'm a fan artist now, but, you know. I don't know. I think humans have iterated on each other's stories for all of human history, and the modern copyright laws are bullshit that only exist to protect corporations. That's kind of my stance now. So, I used to, like, for whatever reason, I used to think I had to work on original stuff or it didn't count. Like, I didn't, like, judge anyone else who drew fan stuff, but for myself, I had, like, this weird self-imposed rule that I got over. And these days, I actually find I like helping other people with their original work more than, like, trying to be the lead writer myself. So, I'm actually helping my friends develop a webcomic.
Invoicing Emu sent a super chat. Arrive late to Sai screaming about the chicken.
Yes,
glorious.
the chicken, guys. I swear he exists. Anyway, yes, so I am actually helping Skrill and Celeste develop a webcomic, so you guys will probably see that around April, because we're going to pitch to Webtoons. I'm more of the world builder and the person who keeps, like, the story editing all together. I'll probably be helping with the art, too, if she needs me to, like, ink and stuff. Hey, Skrill! I'm talking about the comic. We'll probably be showing previews soon.
MOHAMMD sent a super chat. Hey, Sai. First time chatter, long time liar. What do we have in store for today?
Long-time liar? Is that what you're calling my fans now, liars? Hey, Mohammed, you make good remixes. We are in for some horror today. Some absolute fucking horror. And also me drawing Sailor Moon.
Seaman sent a super chat. Is Sabine a troll or are they being for real? Or are they Lily alt because there's no way Lily's strongest warrior is real, right?
I'm not sure these days. I think it might be a collective of Lily and her friends, but who the fuck knows?
Nick Wolf sent a super chat. Of all days to forget my headphones for work. Oh well.
That's okay. Let's let your coworkers listen to me out loud talking about a zoophile. That'll be fine. You won't get fired.
Bear sent a super chat. What is that? A chicken for ants?
Is it a chicken for ant? Oh no! For whatever reason, your message got retracted in the next one, but I accept your super chat. Thank you.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat.
This is why I gotta start pausing super chat, so I know a lot of people get annoyed that they're like constant. Oh guys, you guys just love me so much. Man, that new super chat graphic really does look slick, doesn't it? I'm very proud. I'm very pleased with myself.
Angels Art and Gaming sent a super chat. The chicken isn't real. It was just a dream by me falling asleep on stream.
I see, your dreams were projected onto my stream. That makes a lot of sense. What was I gonna say? Yeah, now, like, though, my bar and my frame both look bulky compared to everything else, so now I'm gonna be, like, obsessed.
Igor sent a super chat. Yes, Sai, there was a chicken. Let's get you back to bed.
This is senior abuse, damn it!
Kiwi Signboard sent a super chat. World Builder says the one who created a pearl holding machine and has no idea what it does.
Listen, that was the one time I pulled a Crooniverse and I made like a really cool thing that I had no idea what it was actually for, okay? This is different though. Maybe I'll tell you guys a little bit about it. It's going to be about bug people. I'll tell you that much. It's going to be about bug people, and it's going to be like almost an old school 80s sci fantasy in the vein of like Star Wars and older stuff like that. So you guys might be interested. It's gonna be pretty
Jake
cool.
Batterson sent a super chat. Do you think you could do a stream for Dobson?
Maybe, cause Ant actually got an email from him a little while ago saying, "Hey man, I kind of regret my past and I really don't want to brought up. So please don't talk about me." And Ant was like, "Okay, man, that's cool." And now Dobson's like, "By the way, I'm coming back to the internet." So, like, okay.
Anthony Gramaglia sent a super chat. We're all chickens here.
Bagok! Okay. Andrew Dobson, professional artist. Maybe my singing sounds better with the new mic. Who knows? We'll see. I'll have to listen back to this later. In fact, I should be recording in case I do want to make this into a VOD. We'll see. Check my streams. Do you mean my Discord or just no?
Velvic sent a super chat. Hi, this is my first time catching your stream.
No! There it
Love
is!
the videos. 3.
Thank you. And also, see, I'm not crazy! It exists! The chicken is real! See, I'm not insane, at least not for that reason. Anyway, let's turn Distractotron off. Because Distracto Vision has also had an overhaul. Check it out, it's got a fancy frame now and everything. And we can still see me screaming in the corner there.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Maybe a Schmorky stream instead.
Oh god, I don't think even I could handle Schmorky, guys. That is a web of, I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even want to touch that one. Guys, I swear there's a chicken, okay? Alright, let me pause the music so we can get into this. So, oop, I was pausing the alert, so I don't want to do that just yet. I got a tomato on my face. Anyway, so, This guy eventually deleted everything. Just deleted everything. For good reason.
Taylor sent a super chat.
Whoa.
Love your streams. Excited to actually witness some Brony horror.
Thank you. We thought we had enough of Brony horror with Lily Orchard, but this guy's on a whole other level, I assure you.
Dakana sent a super chat. Perhaps you've been seeing a rooster, not chicken.
It is technically a rooster, alright? Well, female chickens are called hens, so you can still call a rooster a chicken. That's like the species name, right? I don't know.
Velvic sent a super chat. There is no chicken I fear.
I swear to God, if I had the zoning for it, I would go out and buy some chickens and raise them because eggs are so fucking expensive right now. It would probably be cheaper to keep chickens. A lot of people are doing that, but it's not allowed in my neighborhood,
Jake
unfortunately.
Batterson sent a super chat. Can you do a Schmorky impression?
Doesn't Smarky sound like this? Like, it's even higher pitched, I think.
Unfortunately, he did like I think he did the dog in the burning room art. Like that famous one. Was that him? Or he did some famous YouTube thing, and it turns out he's a freak. I don't know. I don't know as much about Schmorky. I don't even know that much about Dansburst, to tell you the truth. But here's the thumbnail he decided to do of the baby dragon in dog form licking something off human Twilight Sparkle's boobs. So that's a good sign for what we're in for. I'm trying to center this in the frame. This is on Preserve Tube, because like I said, this guy deleted fucking everything because he's a creepo. He just stole this pony from the actual show. There's an actual, like, scruffy nerd wizard-looking pony, apparently, named Sunburst, and he just said, that's my OC now. And, yeah.
Tyler Preston sent a super chat. CD Call just released a video on Moon Girl regarding the band episode. After saying that she didn't care about it being pulled by Disney.
Yeah, and apparently just went into politics that aren't even related in it, as usual.
Dana_Brain sent a super chat. Peta. The chicken is here.
Peter, the chicken is here.
I still need to work on my Lois impression.
The chicken is here, Peter.
Anthony Gramuglia sent a super chat. Is there any value in me watching MLP?
I will answer that after the next super chat, because it's kind of a long answer. I might pause them, too, for a moment. I do appreciate all your support, you guys.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. Oh Lily, if you have to say you're not a lol cow, I've got some sad news for you.
Okay, I'm pausing the alerts for just a second. Alright, I'm just pausing them because I want to answer Anthony. There is value in watching MLP Friendship is Magic. I've only seen the first, like, 2.5 seasons. Because when they started focusing on the really little ponies, the Cutie Mark Crusaders, I, like, really lost interest. But the show is well written. At least in the early seasons, they actually gave a shit about the world building. Like, anytime there was a toy mandate, they would find a way to work it into the show organically and actually make it, like, part of the world and actually justify it. So, like, in the early seasons, they actually gave a shit about what they were making. And Lauren Faust had this whole series Bible laid out, with all the designs laid out. It was so refreshing to see a show aimed at girls with 5 main characters who all weren't copy-pastes of each other, like they are in Equestria Girls. You know, it's not like fucking Winx Club or something where they're just copy-pastes of the same girl and they're all into fashion and boys. You know, they all actually have different individual personalities, which is great. Also, Rarity, best pony. She fucking cracks me up. But, yeah, it's a very well-made children's show, despite all the brony shit. I know the bronies are a problem. Not all of them. There were some guys who were into the show that could be fucking normal about it, but a lot of them were gooners who treated it like one of their Japanese animes, and that was an idiot problem. But the show is, like, it's genuinely funny, has genuinely good world building, genuinely good designs. Like, everything about it is actually very quality. I heard it kind of went a little downhill after Faust left, and after some of the original crew left. But I can at least say the early seasons were actually very, very good. So I'm gonna let the rest
Jake
play.
Patterson sent a super chat. Schmorky was popular on Something Awful.
Alright, oh, Something Awful. Oh, apparently he did Game Grumps animations too. I just noticed you couldn't even cut the character out of the background
Not
that
here
well.
sent a super chat. Why not buy a pig and get bacon the same way you get eggs from a chicken? No, I did not think this plan through.
Actually, there is somebody nearby who sells pig meat. There's a few, like, small farmers nearby.
Space_Prince, son with face, sent a super chat. MLP is a fine show, but it fell off hard after S6.
Yeah, that's about what I've heard. Yeah, but it was very solid. The run I saw of it.
PQA Signboard sent a super chat. What you say about Wings Peak?
Oh, look who it is! It's Sabine, and now I can skip his alerts. Thanks for the $2, idiot.
Sabine Brown sent
Hey, that was supposed to skip it. There we go. Anyway, thanks for the $2, stupid. We're gonna get into someone even grosser than you.
Nick Wolf sent a super chat.
Apparently I can
I'll
skip all
admit, I
paused.
watched the show up to episode 100. Brony's being weird and the canonization of the fan named Steven Magnet was just too much for me.
I have no idea what that's in reference to. I do think it's really funny that they got John Delancey as Discord, and like Tara Strong had to convince him to come to conventions because he didn't even remember doing the fucking role. He didn't even fucking remember he did it, and she was like, "You're really popular," and he was like, "What?" This is hilarious. They got fucking Q from Star Trek, guys. What is it with Star Trek people becoming voice actors? It seems to happen a lot, you know? I know, I'm an autist. Thank you very much. Yeah, Weird Al's in it. That's pretty fucking funny. I like that. They had a lot of like really funny background jokes too. Like I remember they had Big Lebowski ponies in the background at one point. It's fucking funny. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, so we're gonna get into this, I guess, where Dansburst is going to try to convince us that zoophilia isn't immoral.
Veritas sent a super chat. J.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Sabine, you got skipped. Oh, I have that power now. But thank you for the $4. Anyway, I'm gonna pause the alerts for a little bit. Because, like I said, there have been complaints. And I'm gonna try to design edgy dark fantasy Sailor Moon over here. I'm not gonna worry too much. I guess I'll just do it in my style and fix her face later. It's a little hard for me. I'm of course doing 90s Moon because fuck Crystal. And I said to Ant, I was like, "Can I draw her in her Super S outfit? Because that's like my favorite one." And he said based. So I was like, "Awesome, cool." All right, we have one more coming.
Scholard sent a super chat. It would be funny if Sai does a Ransona parody.
You mean like I just do a? I mean I have like a little full body side chan I had in the Hawaii Part 2 stream with Dan because we were using the Discord talk sprite system. So maybe I'll bring that one back around sometime. I like my little floating head though. Now I'm in a box, so it's a little cleaner behind me.
Sent a super chat. It's always sad that a show gets a bad rap cause of a crappy fanbase, especially when it gets big. More people equals more chances that weirdos show up.
Yeah, unfortunately. Like I said, they treated it like an anime where it's like they were gooning over the pony girls, even in pony form, and it's like, could you just be fucking normal? It is possible to enjoy children's cartoons as an adult and be normal about them. It really, really is.
MOHAMMD sent a super chat. If I had a nickel for every Brony that turned out to be a weirdo, I'd have $1.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I think it's just part of it is just the types of people nerddom attracts, usually pretty maladjusted people, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm gonna pretend I'm well-adjusted, but anyway, let's start the video and see where this takes us. I'm gonna make sure the video's not louder than me. Here we go. We're getting ready for horror, so we're gonna start with his big thesis on zoophilia and go into the fallout from there.
Welcome, every pony. Dansburst Studios official here.
Oh god, his
This is
audio's
going to be
bad.
the first of 2 videos responding to Tibbles Yorkie, the canine. This video was a long time in the making.
Tibbles Yorkie, the canine. How's the volume on him, guys?
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Bronies are just weebs.
Yeah, they are, actually. Yeah, like I said, they treat it like an anime. So... Oh, I'm facing away from the art in chat? Well, too bad. That's how I've always been facing. What are you talking about? It's always been this way. Anyway, you can hear him just fine. Okay, let's. I don't know if I can do subtitles on this, unfortunately, because oh, I can do playback speed though, just in case. That's good to know.
I started it like a month ago, at first as a response to her role in the El Money drama. But after I looked more into Tibbles, I saw a number of social media posts where she platforms herself.
Now, see, he sounds deceptively normal here. I have heard other audio of him sounding like a complete twerp, so...
as one of the activists in the latest wave of the dogmatic crusade against Zoophilia. I've had issues with
the dogmatic crusade against Zoophilia, you guys. Yeah, that's definitely a dogma. Christ.
these activists for a while now, but I realized I'd never gathered all my thoughts on them in one place.
Oh.
That's going to be the goal of this video.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be arguing against two separate but related claims. First, that zoophilia is morally wrong, and next, that zoophilia should be illegal.
Now, there's his thesis, guys. There's his premise. You all ready? This is what he's going to explain to us.
Lovix the Great sent a super chat, rainbow dash in a jar.
Yeah, see, that's what I said to Lily in one of her videos when she was talking about the controversies between SU fans and Bronies, and Bronies was all like, all the Brony controversies was like, pedophilia, harassing teenagers. And I was like, Lily, you guys have the fucking pony jar. You can't say SU fans are worse.
Majin Lifestyle sent a super chat. Hold on, wait, I wasn't paying attention for a second. His thesis on what?
He's going to debate the statements, Zoophilia is morally wrong, and Zoophilia should be illegal. He is going to, explain to us why we should not think these things. So, prepare your butts for that.
Tyler Preston sent a super chat. Speaking of anime, you hear about Trash Taste getting their shit pushed for having on Husan America Deserve turning red piker?
I did. What you should do is you should go to that video and not watch it to kill their watch time and just laugh at the comments, because there's some amazing, hilarious comments. Maybe we'll do like a Hassan react one of these days. I need mostly like clips of him saying stupid shit. I'm not gonna react to one of his entire streams. Half of it would be a chair.
Izanagi009 sent a super chat. Valp, I'm in hell.
Yes, we're all in hell right now. This is a great first stream for some of you guys. You picked a great one to come from. I found someone worse than Lily.
Anthony Gramaglia sent a super chat. Oh, I hate this.
I hate this too, but his argumentation is going to be so absurd. You won't believe it. Trust me. I remember what his main argument is, and it's fucking incredible.
Well, let's start with the first. A lot of anti-zoophiles think that raping an animal is morally wrong and makes you a bad person.
Yes.
And people have, of course, asked them, why is that any different than eating an animal? I'm not against people eating animals.
The difference, Dansburst, is that we require meat to live. We are omnivorous animals, no matter what the vegetarians and vegans try to tell you. We are omnivores. You have to be rich to be vegan. So, yeah, animals eat other animals. It is the circle of life. You know, that whole thing. So, I wish I actually knew the Swahili lyrics. But yeah, so animals eat animals, life eats life. Even on the microscopic level, that is just how the fucking universe operates. Sorry.
Yashis Gavin sent a super chat. Surprised he shows off Flash gets there. The same guys whose Space King video ended with major copium seething about Helva Boss. Just a fun fact tangent.
Wow, there's like a whole little drama in here I'm not even aware of between all these people. So yeah, comparing like eating animals, he even said raping one. He said the R word there, guys. He even admitted what it is. Oh, check my Steam. That's what you keep saying, Kaiser. I thought you kept saying streams. Did you send me something on Steam, Kaiser? Oh, I did. Oh, he did. Kaiser has sent me Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. I guess I'm going to have to stream this. Eventually. When I get back into video games. Okay. Yes, this guy is actually real. I did wonder if he was a very dedicated troll based on some things I have heard, but I was assured by Sheev that he was in fact real. Sheev experienced this person when he was still on YouTube. So, yeah.
Nostalgic Nerd 90 sent a super chat.
Oh,
Oh god, a Lily 2.0.
Yeah, he says the actual bad R word, you know, not even sex, you can't even call it sex, just taking someone by force word, which is worse than retard. Anyway.
The anti-zoophiles will reply that we have to eat animals for nutrition.
Yes!
And even if we didn't, vegan stuff would be more expensive.
Yes!
But what
That's
if
what I
this
just
weren't
said.
true? Here's my main claim. Even if all humans had readily available 100% nutritious bland tofu, it wouldn't be wrong or immoral for a human to hunt and kill an ostrich, either because they like the taste of its meat or because they enjoy the thrill of the hunt.
Well, actually, Dansburst, plenty of people are against people hunting just for the thrill of it, and not for necessity. Plenty of people are against that.
Space Frog sent a super chat. I'm working from home today. I don't feel comfortable listening to this with my cats present. And by his logic, it's okay to eat humans.
Your cat would eat you, though. Let's just be real.
Angle Draw sent a super chat. Most Freudian slip if I've ever heard one.
No, I think he just means it. I think he actually means it. That's the crazy part. Like, these perverts always think they have the moral high ground somehow. It's weird.
Bear sent a super chat. Dogmatic Crusade JFC. Animals can't consent. They are dependents under your care, basically like toddlers at best. This is hell.
Yep.
Nick Wolf sent a super chat. Between the discourse of MLPFIM and Star Wars, it makes me all the more thankful that more of my fave niche properties haven't blown up bigger.
Yeah, right? It's good to be a fan of something, like, not popular these days. But don't worry, he's going to argue why it's okay to, like, molest children, too, at some point. Maybe not here, but in some other point, anyway, I know he does.
It turns out that this is all we need to deduce that zoophilia is not immoral.
How?
First of all, what would it mean for zoophilia to be moral?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in raping the animal, zoophiles put frivolous human sexual pleasure above the animal's sexual autonomy and well-being.
Yes.
So, to establish morality, we just need to see if we can deduce statement Z. Now, frivolous human taste and sexual pleasures are both extra, unnecessary pleasures, so they should be roughly as important in whatever moral consideration you happen upon. Some may say that the sexual pleasure...
I mean, you're saying that eating is not, like, necessary? I mean, yeah, we do actually need meat, man. The reason why we are so intelligent is because we learned how to cook meat. That's fucking science!
Zeta Ridge 7 sent a super chat. Dansburst doing Sunburst so dirty by using him as his avatar itself is criminal. So criminal the prosecutors recommended the wood chipper.
Yes, they did. Fargo style.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. What's on the docket for today?
This horrific video that I decided we're going to watch. You're welcome.
Igor sent a super chat. Ostrich eggs are better than actual meat, TBH.
I've heard that. Like, they're full of protein and they're giant. I wouldn't mind having an ostrich egg one of these days. And look, we got one from Sabine.
Sabi.
Who is just going to get
Anthony
skipped.
Gramaglia sent a super chat. I am immensely king-friendly. If you are exploring something with another consenting adult or in art, fine. But this is deeply demented.
I would say drawing bestiality is still pretty bad, personally, because you still are sexually aroused by the idea of raping an animal, so that's not kino. Anyway, Sabine's up to $6 of wasted super chats. Isn't that great?
Would come from the rape of the animal, while the taste pleasure would happen only as a byproduct of killing the animal. This would somehow make satisfying the sexual pleasure more cruel, because it is more direct.
John Iestek sent a super chat. Oh god, this is so bad already. Abort.
We're only 2 minutes in, guys! Come on! Come on! Pull up your bootstraps. We can do this. You guys are delaying it with super chats.
This is one of these topics that if you even show up to actually it, you should get do not pass code proceed to get launched into the sun.
Yes, I agree. I condone that statement.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Do you could ever watch bad cooking videos?
Those don't interest me that much. Like, every time Deadwing does them, I kind of tune out. I don't know, I just don't find it that funny, I guess, unless they're saying something fucking insane while they do it, I don't know, like, every time he's watching Cobes cook or something, I'm just like, I don't care. I might make her wand a sword. I'm just trying to figure out where to position her arm here. Don't mind me. This is the early sketch phase. I'm just gonna be kind of fucking around down here.
These people would say that because satisfying the sexual desire in this case is more cruel, it should be given less weight. I don't think emotional cruelty should factor into morality assessment.
It's not just cruel, it's just base and disgusting, dude. Like, you know, even animals don't fuck other species. This would make you lower than a fucking animal to do, dude.
Kitten Fart sent a super chat. Why does he keep saying the R word, please?
At least he's being honest about what it is he wants to do to animals, you know? I guess we can give him that.
Space_Prince, son with face, sent a super chat. Also, the pleasure doesn't come from the action to the animal itself. Most people don't like the idea that they have to kill an animal.
I mean, some people, if they live in an environment where it's usual, yeah.
MOHAMMD sent a super chat. Why is the worst kinds of people the people who unironically go morality is relative? Let me explain. Why do you feel as though this is something to debate?
Yeah, see, that's the thing I've noticed, too. Like, all these sex pests on the internet act like they have some kind of moral high ground. It's like when I said, hey, Patricia Taxon, posting on her Tumblr on Maine that she fantasizes sexually about being a raped child is pretty fucked up. And then all these people came out of the woodwork going, oh my god, you're just against kink, you're just sex negative, you're transphobic, oh my god. It's like, no, wanting to fuck kids is still fucked up. I don't care what you say.
Assessments at all. Only the consequences of the actions. I'll explain this more when proving my main claim. Even if it did, I don't think doing something directly is any more cruel than doing it indirectly, since they have the same consequences. Besides, getting pleasure from the thrill of the hunt is taking direct pleasure in the death of the animal.
Again, Dansburst, plenty of people are against hunting animals just for sport, because it's just a waste. You're not hunting them for their leather or their fur or their meat. You're just killing them for no good reason.
Gabe the GM sent a super chat. Hi, on break at college RN and WTF is this?
This is a horrible little brony who's going to tell us why zoophilia shouldn't be illegal and shouldn't be considered immoral. So, Hughes says, actually due to the wolf population dwindling in the United States, wolves are lowering their standards and mating with coyotes, creating coy wolves. I didn't even know that was possible.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. To quote Astro Boy Productions, this user is the zoophilia enjoyer. Also, can we hear your Deadwing Dork impression?
Oh my god, this guy's a zoophilia. I mean, Deadwing Dork is just a red letter media impression.
009 sent a super chat. Dear God, this guy might be worse than a dolphin in terms of depravity.
Oh, yeah, well, this is my Deadwing impression. Yeah, that's a real cool guy. Yeah, that's really good. This
the Kiwi signboard sent a super chat. This sounds like a Straman agreement a vegan would make as an unfunny parody of meat eaters.
Yeah, right. Sounds like some shit the vegan teacher would say. She would be like, if you're okay with eating animals, then why would it be wrong to rape one? That would be vegan teacher's fucking argument. And then she'd pull out a ukulele and sing an obnoxious song.
And I don't think that's immoral either. This gives us Lemma 1.
Lemma? What the fuck is a lemma?
From our main claim, we know it's fine to eat an ostrich to taste its meat or for the thrill of the hunt. Now, this means
it's not okay for the thrill of the hunt.
Frivolous human taste or hunt pleasure over an animal's life, which gives us.
I mean, you know, some people like fucking live in areas where like ostriches are some of the only meat to eat, right? I mean, like some people don't have a choice. I remember one guy telling me, like, he was like, if the whole world switched to veganism, like, he was like, the whole world could switch to veganism very easily, like, tomorrow. I was like, oh, okay, so what about all those places where, like, you know, growing crops is kind of, like, impossible, and are you gonna go around to all those Ethiopian tribes telling them they have to give up their cows, which are like one of their only sources of food, and are you gonna release all the domesticated animals into the wild? That's gonna fuck up the ecosystem. He didn't really appreciate that.
Wiggly Type sent a super chat. The tone of his explanation reminds me of the way Yandere Dev justifies himself.
Yeah, it's yeah, you can always tell one of these fucking bastards by the way they talk, can't you? You can tell they're being disingenuous.
Space_Prince, son with face, sent a super chat. Wait, you should too a vegan teacher react.
I should do a vegan teacher react. She's like losing her mind now. I think she has like a brain tumor or something. Like she was already
Angels
crazy.
Art in Gaming sent a super chat. What the duck am I hearing? Also, I grew up near some hunters. They used everything from their hunt. The meat, bones for broth, velvet for clothes,
Yeah, see that
etc.
I can at least say is fine.
MOHAMMD sent a super chat. Lima? Yeah. Lima take you to jail.
Good one, Mohammed.
Lemma 2.
Okay, so taste pleasure is greater than the animal's life. But again, some people, like, have to hunt for meat where they live because there's no other source of food. They're not thinking about, oh boy, this will be tastier than eating the fucking reeds that grow in the desert here instead, you know?
Killing an animal for its taste is a bigger harm to the animal than raping it for pleasure would be.
How? You can still kill animals humanely, and animals kill and eat each other. Guess what they don't do? Like, you never see a bear raping a rabbit, do you?
Some say that non-mutilative rape would somehow traumatize an animal so much that
Non-mutilative rape, as if the standard is mutilation, which tells me you're part of the zoo sadists, you fucking little freak.
Igor sent a super chat. Wouldn't all the farm's animals die anyway because they have no purpose now?
Yeah, basically. I mean, if you were just to release or get rid of all the domesticated farm animals and make everybody vegan, yeah, there would be mass death of animals.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Don't you mean she's losing her insanity?
I don't know, she's getting even more insane than she ever was. Yeah, maybe a vegan diet actually isn't healthy, vegan teacher. You're fucking losing your
be
mind.
worse than killing them. Well, we know this isn't true, because animals who are raped don't become suicidal. Sure, some dogs who are
Animals don't typically become suicidal because they don't have a concept of life and death and ending your own life, but they can get depressed. Animals can absolutely become depressed. Animals can get traumatized. Yeah, they absolutely can. Just because they don't have a concept of suicide doesn't mean they don't have any sort of, like, mental illness or trauma or anything like that. I mean, you know, see, that's the other thing about these fucking zoophiles and furries and bronies. They hardly ever actually know anything about animals, you know? Like, I always see these furries pretending to be cats and they'll wag their tails. It's like a cat wagging its tail is not happy. It means it's about to claw your face off.
Taylor Wynn sent a super chat. The shit these people wanna do to animals would be inhumane to do to humans.
Yeah. You wouldn't even do it to a human. So, but his argument, of course, is like, well, you wouldn't, like, kill and eat a human, but yeah, but they're the same species. Typically, the same species doesn't cannibalize each other, except under very specific circumstances.
traumatized by owners might stop accepting food from other people, but this is because of fear and lack of trust in people. If you leave food in an empty room with them, they're
Geez, you think maybe an animal would have a lack of trust in people after being raped by one? You think maybe that would happen, Dansburst? You think so? Yeah.
gonna eat it, instead of starving themselves. All non-human species value reproduction first, then life, and then avoiding pain, in that order, and without exception. Barring
without
self-sacrifice to save their young, there hasn't been a single documented case of pet animals or wild animals committing suicide.
Because animals don't have a concept of suicide, but also, like, you know, like, male lions will, like, eat lion cubs that aren't theirs, and sometimes hamsters will eat their babies if they think there's food scarcity. And even when I was working at the dog breeder, some of the mom dogs would attack the babies of other dogs because their instincts were telling them, you know, they have to compete for resources, even though they're all fed and taken care of.
Anthony Gramaglia sent a super chat. Furries might not know animals, but they're usually surprisingly good chemists and coders.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. Like, tech is full of furries. It's so weird. But that's why they have all the money.
Especially not due to something like depression. This gives us Lemma 3. From here...
Okay, yeah, animals don't have a concept of suicide, but they can get depressed, you fucking dumb shit. You don't know anything about animals.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. This reminds me too much of Lily's video saying she doesn't believe in morality in order to defend incest.
Yeah, Lily likes to do that whole moral relativity thing too, and like things are only bad because they're illegal thing too.
The QA signboard sent a super chat. A friend of mine had 2 chickens and one of the chickens killed itself after the other chicken died, like it
Really?
tried to suffocate on purpose.
That is rare. That is very rare, but that's, wow, that's incredible, actually. But I hope it was fine.
Jer Bear sent a super chat. I'm gonna have a Malcolm tear crash out. Animals became a lot more hostile and cagey when abused in this way, especially around other animals.
Yeah. There's a parrot sanctuary nearby that I've been to a couple of times, and there was one that just, I plucked out all its feathers because it was traumatized. They took care of it as well as they could, but he literally just plucked out all of his feathers, just from stress and trauma. And there was a few that would just hang out on perches. And I asked one of the girls that worked there, I said, aren't you worried about them flying away? And she says, oh, they don't know they can fly. So they'll just hang out on a perch and not go anywhere. You know? So, yeah, animals in captivity can get kind of fucked up. It's a thing. They also, like, yeah, they might at most have the intelligence of like a 1 or 2 year old child, maybe up to a 7-year-old child, but doesn't mean they can't get traumatized. Like people who think kids can't get traumatized or kids won't notice bad things you do to them, you know?
Sure. It's just a simple use of the transitive property. Linking lemmas 1, 2, and 3 gives us claim Z.
Okay, what the fuck is a lemma? I need to... This is gonna drive me crazy. What the fuck is a lemma? A subsidiary or intermediate theorem in an argument or proof. Okay, he just heard this word somewhere and is just, like, using it to sound smart, isn't he? You can't just read these out.
But suppose we're not convinced that frivolous human pleasure of any kind should be placed above an animal's
You're
life.
right, we should feed him to the ostriches.
Which is to say, you don't agree with my main claim that we used to prove lemmas 1 and 2 in our Zoophilia deduction. Tapas was a vegan herself, before quitting it for both health and practicality reasons.
Oh, so what's your argument against a vegan gonna be then, buddy? Even if I don't really agree with vegans, I mean, if you want to be vegan, that's your choice. That's cool. Don't badger everybody else about it. But like, what are you gonna say to a vegan? You can't use the argument, well, you eat animals, so it's okay to fuck them, right? So what are you gonna say?
So she would likely reject that too. Now, how could I?
Yeah, dude thinks he's zoophile Aristotle. You're right.
Jehudi sent a super chat. A macaw will eat its own foot in a fit of stress.
I've felt like that before. Yeah, I felt like just eating my own foot in stress before. I relate to that. Also, like, macaws and crows are super smart.
Space_prince, son with face, sent a super chat. Lemma is usually a suffix, lemma.
Okay, so he's using it incorrectly anyway, so...
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. I know I'm not a philosophy man, but why do these people have a if I can do it I'm going to? Even if you prove your point correctly, why does that mean you should? It's time for the CEO of sex to ban these people.
Who is the CEO of sex? We need to get them on the horn. Everybody speculate in the chat who the CEO of sex is.
I prove that zoophilia is moral in a way that would convince a vegan. Say that, like the vegans, you don't believe you should inflict harm on animals or any frivolous human pleasure. One reason people may say that they wouldn't accept frivolous hunting is because killing an animal frivolously like that violates the animal's right to life, whatever that means. Apparently.
Whatever right to life means. What a funny concept. Are you stupid? Oh, for whatever reason, Sketch's super chats aren't going through, but he's telling me don't go after Hassan. I don't know. I don't know. What's he gonna do to me? I'm a tiny-ass little YouTuber. I've made fun of him before.
Sent a super chat. See, the animal likes it cause it doesn't want to kill itself? The more he talks, the worse he gets, and he was already 1 foot in the sewer.
I know, right?
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. I like to imagine this guy talking with the aristocratic raptor from The Critic in my head saying what he's saying.
Yeah, just imagine he's giving his thesis to some funny character in your head.
Apparently, they think it's morally
Keanu Reeves is the CEO of sex? Yeah, that sounds about right.
wrong to harm animals, even when that harm doesn't affect humans. I think that, in terms of measurable consequences, it doesn't make sense to call this a bad action. You might ask, in our deductions of the morality or immorality of actions, which is really just assessing the goodness
It's Mohammed
of the
sent a super
consequences,
chat. The
why is
CEO
it
of SX is Jacob Batalon.
I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it. Damn it, I've got to pause the super chats again. I'm supposed to be a professional streamer now, guys. I got a new fancy microphone and everything.
We should ignore any consequences, no matter how grave, caused to animals that don't affect humans. This is a thing that makes sense to do both spiritually and logically.
Spiritually?
Speaking in spiritual terms,
The fuck is he
that
talking
we should ignore
about?
any consequences, no matter how grave, caused to animals that don't affect humans. This is a thing that makes sense to do both spiritually.
I can't understand what the fuck he's actually saying, but he's about to make the most unhinged argument in this whole thing, I think.
And logically. Speaking in spiritual terms, God made a natural hierarchy of all living things. Bacteria, plants, invertebrates, vertebrates, non-human mammals, humans, angels, and God. To place an animal's will before a human's will in any moral consideration is to debase God's vision of humans as the natural rulers of Earth.
You heard that right. He is about to say raping animals is okay because God put them lower than us. That is what he is going to say. He's going to say the Bible says it's okay to rape animals.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Was that your Homer Simpson impression?
I don't think I can do a very good Homer Simpson impression. If whatever I did sounded like John DiMaggio, all right then, I'll take it.
The angel Lucifer tried to subvert.
Yes, he's religious. I never understood, like, religious and conservative furries. I remember a long time ago seeing one of those fuck you I'm a dragon people saying, like, if he prays hard enough, God will give him a dragon body. It's, sure something.
Tyler Preston sent a super chat. Is he a Sonic fan? If so, God help us all.
Well, he's a mega Otis zoophile, so of course he's probably a Sonic fan, let's be real.
Izanagi009 sent a super chat. I'm going to need a bit away from this nonsense. Have some money though for covering this horrid nonsense.
Thank you. Like I said, this might be a bit much for some people. As funny as I think it is, this might be a bit much for some people.
Plated Fox 14 sent a super chat. Barely in and his thesis gets an F.
Yeah, it's already, like, all over the fucking place. He's trying to pretend he's all organized and smart and philosophical.
Sent a super chat. So is God allowed to grape us?
I mean, did the Virgin Mary have a choice? Ooh, I'm getting a little spicy. I'm tipping my fedora a little bit on this stream. I can't help it when religion comes up.
Anthony Gramuglia sent a super chat. Oh God. It's another Mormon with bad opinions.
Is he Mormon? I think he's just general, non-denominational Christian something. I'm not sure. I don't think he's Mormon.
Wonko Bonko sent a super chat, letting it be known. As a furry, we do not claim this absolute
I
idiot.
know. I just pick on you furries. My community's fucking full of furries. I mean, I can't pretend it isn't.
Jehudi sent a super chat. I hate the sing-song lilt in his voice. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, just wait till you hear what he sounds like when everything's falling apart for him. It's, he goes schmorky levels, actually.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. I mean, you are an atheist. Sigh. Of course you wouldn't believe any of this.
No, I don't, but I mean, I try not to be really rude about it, but sometimes I can't help making petty little jabs.
Space Frog sent a super chat. By that logic, men are allowed to essay women since men were created by God to be superior to women.
Well, yes, according to the Bible, actually, that is true, because you can just take female prisoners of war as your wives, whether they like it or not. Hooray! Almost like it was written in the Iron Age or something.
Subvert this hierarchy by leading angels in a revolt against God.
I can't hear you over your shitty music!
Lucifer wanted to impose his own will above God's. He was sent to hell.
Did you just say Lucifer? You're not even talking about the Bible, you dumb motherfucker.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. This guy is just a bizarro brony version of Nick Bait.
Ugh. I hate that you're right. Nick Bait is like a horror cow probably even I wouldn't touch, honestly.
Sawesomeness sent a super chat. The right religion is Judaism from Big Lebowski.
Not nihilism from the Big Lebowski. Anyway, he said Lucifer rebelled against God, so already, wrong. Lucifer is not actually in the Bible. He is not Satan. It is a mistranslated passage in the King James Bible about a Babylonian king. Lucifer was never Satan, so you're already talking out of your ass, Mr. Brony.
Angels Art and Gaming sent a super chat. Angels? Leave my name out of your mouth, you fake sunburst.
We know you're an angel, Angels Art. Don't worry. He can't touch you.
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. My uncle works at Jesus. I can confirm this is cap.
Well, your name is Muhammad, so I think you would know Jesus, right? So, if you don't know, Jesus is a prophet in Islam. He's just not God himself. Anyway, someone in Deadwing's chat says he uses music from a German lolly porn game. Why did that person in chat know that, though? That's my question.
See, literally the origin.
And yeah, Deadwing is probably one of the people I saw go over this guy and why I wanted to do it. I can't even hide that I'm a Deadwing fan.
All sin in this universe comes from subversions of natural hierarchy. But even if you're a materialist, you can't deny there's a clear hierarchy in terms of cognitive capacity.
Okay, here's the life hierarchy according to Dansburst. God is at top of creation. Angels are second. They see God face to face. Human beings are third, made up of body and soul, know and love. Also dirt, made of dirt and ribs. Animals are fourth. They react out of instinct. Plants are fifth. They do not move, but need water, light. Some plants move? You've never had to deal with bittersweet, have you? Bottom is rocks. Just rock bottom, I guess. Non-living things. Bottom is rocks.
Confused Cabal sent a super chat. Oh, hey. Size streaming today. I wonder what kind of kooky internet weirdo she's gonna be discussing today. Oh no.
I'm telling you though, as disgusting as this guy is, he can be very, very funny. Well, again, we're gonna get into some of his freakouts.
Cryohazard sent a super chat. I disappeared for half an hour, and a pony man was talking about what he thought Christian said. What did I just pop into 'cause my soul hurts?
This guy is unironically arguing that because God made animals for humans, it's okay to rape them. That is his whole thesis here that he's been waffling around to get to.
Bacteria, plants, non-human animals, and then humans. I hate to say this, but sorry, furries, we don't live in Zootopia. Lesser animals are not a part of human society. They live their whole lives in the natural world.
I would think cats and dogs and horses and domesticated animals are part of human society, actually. They live with us as companions and work helpers, so wrong.
Or there are simulations of it, like zoos. You can't put predator and prey on the same moral footing. Just by virtue of intelligence, humans can do things that animals can't.
I have to let this super chat come through.
Sawesomeness sent a super chat. My favorite angels are Ben Affleck and Matt Damon.
I understood that reference. He's talking about the Kevin Smith film Dogma. If you've never seen it, you should watch it.
Kitten Fart sent a super chat. You heard it here first. Hurting animals is Christian and based. Disgusting.
Yep. I'm sure most Christians would not agree with that, you know? Like, yeah. They don't do animal sacrifice. That's why Jesus
Saucy
came, right?
Louise sent a super chat. What?
Yeah. That's all you can say to this, is just, what? What the fuck? We got a Leviticus quote coming. We got a Bible fandom quote coming.
Marcus Rebel sent a super chat. Leviticus 18:23 literally says not to have sex with animals. That's the Old Testament too. WTF is he talking about?
I mean, he could argue that Leviticus was for the Levites only, but, you know. But I don't think he actually understands the Bible since he's talking about Lucifer. So, you know, me, Fedora Atheist, I've obviously studied comparative religion because that's what atheists kind of do. You gotta know what your opposition is if you're gonna argue against it.
Experience richer lives than animals ever could. Besides, what kind of self-loathing society
I don't like
would
this
we be
arm at all.
if
I'm
we
just
put the needs
erasing
of
it.
other species of lesser sentience on equal leveling to our own, or even ahead of our own pleasures?
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. You keep Zootopia out of your mouth.
Yeah, man, it's actually a pretty good movie. Shut up, you know? It's cute. The Beastars is better. Beastars is the better version of Zootopia. I will die on that hill.
Taylor Wynn sent a super chat. I love when users get all weirdly religious. It's always a laugh riot.
It's such a cope, too. Like, dude, no church is gonna agree with you. I don't know what you're saying.
Ed Stevens sent a super chat. Judy's face says it all.
Yeah, the way Judy's looking at Dansburst right now, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus, what would Jesus have been in Zootopia? I guess a sheep, you know?
Human rights don't
Or is it Raptor Christ? Because, you know, maybe they worship dinosaurs like in Beastars.
exist in the natural world, just in human society. If you want proof, tell an ocean about your right to live as it's drowning you. We make for ourselves human.
Oceans are not sentient, you little
Steph
stupid
the
shit.
scientist sent a super chat. This guy reeks of I read too much Sam Harris.
Oh, no! I hope Sam Harris doesn't know what his work is being used for.
Confused Cabal sent a super chat. Why does his avatar look like Milo Thatch's pony Sona?
This is apparently an actual pony from the show named Sunburst. I never watched that far. So he just straight up ripped off this little pony.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Mr. Mitokura would have a field day with T-Guy.
Oh god, yes he would. Anytime Jimbo is like going after somebody, I'm there. I don't care what you think about him. He's fucking hilarious. He's dying of cancer. He can say whatever he wants. Anyway, but yeah, apparently of all the ponies he could have picked as his Sona, he picked the one with like the scraggly, greasy little beard. So maybe at least he's honest.
Right? Because it helps our society run more smoothly and more stably. This makes the human experience
The fuck is
all
this
around better.
music?
But if you take the basic rights that we afford to humans for smoother societal functioning, like
shoulders
the
should
right
be
to
further
life
back
and the right
here.
to sexual consent, and you mindlessly copy-paste those onto animals, you lose the reasons why we made up those rights in the first place.
What the fuck?
To make a better experience for humans and human society. And this is why I believe that any reasonable definition of morally wrong can
Any legal definition is morally long. Okay.
Zephyra sent a super chat. As Paul and Christ both said, sex is bad either way, and you only should marry prophylaxis, so probably sex with animals is also bad.
I'm pretty sure only Paul said sex in general
Slimy
is
Pink
bad.
Slime sent a super chat. There's many odd things people want to woohoo with. Animals, kids, inanimate objects, list goes on. And the first two are worthy of shattered kneecaps.
Yeah, like, at least the lady who wanted to fuck the Berlin Wall wasn't hurting anybody. You know?
Sent a super chat. I'ma be honest, when I first saw this as a reaction topic, I had no idea we would get an it's my God bless try to put my hoggy in a dog argument.
That's quite a way of putting it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was only Paul that was like, don't have sex, everyone. Jesus is coming back like any day now. And they've been saying that for like the last
Hampter
2,000
sent a
years.
super chat. Penis music.
You finally got a super chat through, Sketch. And what a one. What a one. I guess dogs playing poker is his dogs don't
Jake
actually do
Batterson sent a
this.
super chat. They're dogs and they're playing poker. Insan laugh.
Yeah, he's saying they're not like people. This is not realistic, everyone. Did you know that? Ah! I don't care, ad block. Go away. Ah!
Kiwi signboard sent a super chat. So you have heard about dogs eating dogs 6?
Isn't that the guy who tried to cancel Mr. Beast, but also he was, like, wrong and malicious, but also he was kind of right about some things, but most of all, he just kind of distracted from the actual bad shit Mr. Beast and his people were doing? That's what I got from that situation.
only take into account negative consequences caused to other humans. So that settles the morality of Zoophilia. It's moral. But now for the
It's moral, he says, after drowning himself out with terrible music and just showing dogs playing poker on screen and making no point.
next claim. Should zoophilia be illegal?
Yes.
Some people think that violently hunting or having sex with an animal would reinforce violent or sexual psychological habits that would carry over.
Yes, dude, because, like, isn't one of the earliest signs that someone's a fucking serial killer is torturing and killing animals? If they're getting off on torturing and killing an animal, it's only a matter of time before they get off on torturing and killing a person. And it's even worse, though, with animals because, like, I guess, well, it's not, like, better to murder a human, but, like, especially with, like, cats and dogs, they're fucking innocent, and they're, like, completely reliant on us because they're domesticated. A dog or a cat can't survive in the wild. Like, feral cats only live to be about 3 years old because it's such a shitty condition for them.
Sawesomeness. Sent a super chat. God's Not Dead reaction stream when?
Would I get copyright struck for that? I don't know. So maybe if I can play it on YouTube, maybe.
To more violent or sexual actions and thoughts about real humans. These people think that outlying or creating social taboos against these actions would reduce harm, because it would reduce the supposed carryover effect.
My bro, are you comparing wanting to fuck animals to people saying video games causes violence?
From the proxies to other actual humans. We reinforce violent and sexual psychological habits indirectly, all of the time, when we watch digital content like violent video games and internet pornography.
Oh, okay. So he is arguing that video games do cause violence, even though they're not realistic whatsoever. I would also agree that internet pornography does fuck up people, actually. It fucks up their brains, it fucks up their sex drive, it makes them have really, really messed up ideas about sex, and especially women, even if they say it doesn't. Because if you're getting off over and over again to images of women in pain, yes, you are reinforcing that as a pleasurable thing to your brain and your body.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. No, he's that weird mashup dude who Deadwing covered. The guy made a 3-hour video attacking a 10-year-old boy.
Oh, I'm confused. What the hell was the Mr. Beast guy's name then? It was Dog something too, wasn't it?
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. Why do SX fiends have to justify and denounce why their SX crimes are actually okay? Like, can't you just keep this shit to yourself and take your sins to the grave like the rest of us?
No, because they gotta cope.
Saucy Louise sent a super chat. This guy sounds like his voice is I to me.
Yeah, well, wait till you hear his freakouts. Wait till you hear his freakouts. He gets really high-pitched, actually, but yeah. Dog Pack, okay, I'm confusing Dogs Eating Dogs 6 with Dog Pack 404. Okay, my bad. Totally different guy, but still kind of a tool.
Violence has never been more easily accessible at any point in human history than today on the internet.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. If you don't know, Dogs Eating Dogs 6 is a British nostalgia critic wannabe who thinks he's dating Rosalina from Mario Galaxy.
Oh, it's coming back to me now. Because I remember Deadwing does a lot of, like, Mario adults. Like, I'm a Mario fan as an adult, but those people are fucking weird.
Mittens TC sent a super chat. Guy sincerely doesn't get secular morality. From a secular perspective, we are just animals, and morality is about reducing harm. Like there's no such things as lower levels of sentience, humans are just more socially complex.
I kind of agree, like, people tend to confuse sentience and sapience. We're sapient. An animal is still sentient, but they don't have the same level of thinking or imagination or logic that we do, which is sapience. So, but yeah, a lot of religious people don't understand secular morality at all. I am a complete hard atheist, secular humanist. So, like, I have no problem with, like, yeah, we are a social species. Of course, we're going to have social contracts and want to create overall good for the species, you know, because it benefits everyone in the quote-unquote tribe. That's kind of how we're wired. A lot of the way society is structured kind of works against that, actually. But, yeah. Oh, and thank you, Pint, for your...
Append of Guinness sent a super chat. Awesome layout, sigh. And nice new mic.
I'll probably keep sprucing up the layout, because now, like I said, the frame and the top bar now look bulky compared to everything else, and it's bothering me. But for now, this is what we have.
Bladed Fox 14 sent a super chat. So to him violence in games bad, but getting with animals, good?
I guess? He's saying if you play Call of Duty, you're gonna go out and shoot people, or maybe want to join the army to shoot people, but so then, therefore, raping animals, fine. I think maybe is his point. I don't know, let's just keep listening.
But despite this, if you trust modern studies, then you should know that they say that violent video games, movies, and similar don't make people more likely to commit violent crimes.
Yeah, because they're fucking, like, unrealistic, but there are still people who will commit violent crimes based on shit they see in movies and video games. There are. Those people are fucking crazy and outliers, but it happens. It's almost like crazy people will latch on to anything to justify their craziness. Huh, Dansburst saying the Bible says it's okay for you to fuck animals.
Not Here sent a super chat. I want fandoms like Transformers and Power Rangers to get bigger because I love those IPs, but the issue is that you then get people like this.
I've heard things about Transformers fanfiction, things that involve oil, so I think you already have that problem.
It's similar for internet pornography. It doesn't make people more likely to be rapists.
It unironically does, though, actually. There are issues with, like, even, like, young men, like, early teens, boys, like, just expecting to, like, choke girls and, do anal without asking them first, even. Like, yeah, actually, internet pornography has shown a alarming increase in youth-on-youth sexual violence, Dansburst. So actually, yes, continuously getting off to something damaging will reinforce that in your brain and body that is a good thing to get off to, and paraphilias will always escalate. It will always escalate if there's no therapeutic intervention. So, shut the fuck up. Unfortunately, Jake
Patterson sent a super
retracted
chat.
your message
Is
again?
that James Cromwell?
Oh, wait. No, it came through this time. I don't know. But yeah, like, yeah, so, like, hot take, but, like, indulging in increasingly violent, objectifying, degrading internet porn is more likely to make you sexually assault women and see them as lesser and see them as objects for your sexual desires. So, yeah, not to be, like, on my feminist soapbox right now, but I am.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. I spy Meatball Head.
Yeah, I'm enjoying Sailor Moon during all of this. I'm enjoying Ant's, I'm feeling out Ant's thumbnail. This is the very early stages. I always hate people watching me rough sketch, because it's like...
Giggling on the go sent a super chat. I was just a 10-year-old girl who liked the colorful ponies. I didn't ask to be associated with this.
No, I
Crying
know.
face.
I was
Crying
saying...
face. Crying face.
Oh, you're crying so much I can't even talk. No, I was saying earlier about how Friendship is Magic is a legitimately well-crafted children's cartoon that actually, like, respected their intelligence and didn't have all the girls just be copy-paste, giggly, stupid, vapid fashionistas. Actually, that's another reason I like Rarity, because every time they had a Toy Man Day, they worked it into the world building their way. And with Rarity, Hasbro was like, we need a fashion pony. And so instead of just making her, like, a teenage girl obsessed with shopping, they made her a business owner who designs clothing, which is great, you know? Something to actually aspire to. Imagine that, you know? And they didn't... I mean, I guess maybe Rarity is a little vapid. My favorite gag of the entire show is Rarity, like magically pulling over a fainting couch to dramatically faint onto. That's why she's the best.
Acting violently through digital proxies doesn't bleed over into the human world. Neither does acting violently through animal proxies. Another more immediate issue with outlawing or tabooing violence against proxies is that it actually creates more harm by criminalizing and shaming people who would have never committed violence or sexual assault against other humans in the first place.
Oh, if you criminalize Zoophilia, people are gonna rape who never would have raped before. Well, that's a great argument there. Totally not telling me that, yeah, people who are zoophiles have really disordered sexual desires and a capacity to be violent, dude.
Angels Art and Gaming sent a super chat. I play Metal Slug but never once did I feel like doing actual violence. I'm just this guy. I miss Chad, Lily, and Yenev suddenly.
Yeah, right? This is like the deepest depths I will go, probably, then. Because, you know, there's some people who are too disgusting even for me. But I was just thinking about that, like, I would never hunt in real life. I wouldn't like hunting. I don't want to go out and shoot animals. I don't want to do any of that. But I got really, really into hunting and skinning animals in Red Dead Redemption. Because it's fictional, it's fantasy. I can indulge in the fantasy of being an expert hunter without actually having to be one, and actually having no desire to do that in real life, you know?
Izanagi009 sent a super chat. Oh lord, he's doing this argument? Dear god, this is unnuanced and pathetic.
Oh yeah, he'll just get even more pathetic. Don't you worry. Actually, I was just remembering too, when my brother started playing Red Dead on my console, he decided he was going to try to shoot an armadillo with a shotgun, and was surprised when it exploded and there was no hide. Ah, Red Dead is such a good game.
Nick Wolf sent a super chat. Remember when the top 10 hottest Sonic women video was as cringe as people like this could get on YouTube? Good times. Well, better times, at least.
Dude, I was a DeviantArt moderator in the early 2000s. I have seen some shit from the Sonic community.
Dead Smile sent a super chat. I can't hear him over the music sometimes, I swear.
Yeah, his audio mixing is worse than mine. We got one more coming until I take another break.
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. I think. I miss Lork.
Well, I mean, Lorch at least isn't this open about her pedophilia and zoophilia, at least, you know? She's at least not trying to cope this much about it yet. Maybe if she abuses Addies some more, she might get to that level of crazy.
Proxy carryover argument is one of the main justifications that people and lawmakers have used for government censorship and bans on violent video games and lolicon. Take a look at this Kotaku article.
Okay, now you're... Okay, no one's ever banned violent video games, for one thing. At most, a game will get an adults-only rating from the ESRB if it's too inappropriate. You're comparing that to lolicon, which is illegal. It counts as child pornography because, you know, we're not gonna let you get away with getting off on children just because it's a drawing. That's still really fucked up. It's still a paraphilia. It's still not good. You still need to go to fucking therapy or get chemically castrated. Alright? Those are your options.
Not here sent a super chat. The only thing I hunt is good deals and coupons. I need more hobbies. I don't even use the coupons. I save them like Pokemon cards.
Dude, I knew a woman once who was, like, an expert at couponing. Like, it makes me want to get into it myself. Lanago says, Sai being a former DeviantArt mod explains so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about, like, from, like, 2001 to 2005. Some of you probably weren't even fucking born yet.
Direwolf181 sent a super chat. Zoophilia? What the hell are we watching? DX, I'm a furry, but no bestiality is disgusting. They can't consent. And God, not lolicons, that's even worse.
Now, I said, I pick on the furries a lot, but I know most of you are not like fucking this. You know, these people worm their way into the community and say, hey guys, we're all about fucking animals, right? I want to fuck real ones, so that's fine, right? And everyone goes, no, bro. No. Get out of here.
An American faces prison just for bringing manga to Canada on his laptop.
Yeah, because it's fucking child porn!
You guys can all read, right? Cool. I'm just gonna leave this up here for you.
How the hell are you playing SpongeBob music? Why are you playing SpongeBob music here? Why are you doing this?
Angels Art and Gaming sent a super chat. The only hunting I do is shiny hunting.
Based.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Guptil at least didn't advocate for shit like this.
I don't know what Guptil is. Is that another famous furry? I'm not familiar with the furry community. I just have a lot of furries around me. Usually.
Izanagi009 sent a super chat. This is very much the most pathetic and yet predictable set of arguments I've seen for this type of crap.
I mean, I've seen arguments like this for this type of crap, but the Bible says it's okay to rape animals is a pretty new one, to be honest. I guess I am falling into furrydom too with the bug comic I'm helping people do. Again, you'll see that more in April. Alright, let's just read this. In 2010, the Tokyo Metropolitan Government passed Bill 156, an expansion of a dusty 1964 law titled the Tokyo Metropolitan Ordinance regarding the healthy development of youths, giving the Tokyo government far-reaching powers over minors' access to the internet and mobile devices and criminalizing the sale to minors of any manga, animation, or pictures, but not including real-life pictures or footage, that features either sexual or pseudosexual acts that would be illegal in real life, or sexual or pseudosexual acts between close relatives whose marriages would be illegal, where such depictions and or presentations unjustifiably glorify and exaggerate the activity. So yeah, keeping fucking porn out of children's hands and keeping them safe on the internet am bad, according to this guy. Yeah, you know, like you wouldn't want to show, like, a little kid lolicon to normalize it to them, which happens. It's something fucking groomers do.
Ed Stevens sent a super chat. Get SpongeBob out of your video, faker.
I know, like, the SpongeBob music is just making this worse. Cito says, hi, you already draw sexy furries for Cougar's thumbnails. It's too late. That doesn't make me a furry. That makes me a furry for pay. Alright? I only do it for money.
Izanagi009 sent a super chat. Dude, when even Japan is cracking down on this sort of stuff, your arrogance is fucked up.
Yeah, right. I mean, Japan has a lot of issues with sexualizing underage people. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't. You know, I'm not even gonna say, oh, cultural relativity, moral relativity. No, it's a fucking problem. Even Japanese people, like, will agree it's a fucking problem.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Gato made the top 10 hottest Sonic characters vid.
Okay. So Rouge was at the top, right? God, I am not liking this pose
Anyway,
of drawing.
it's not just Canada. They're doing this in Japan too.
Yeah. What the fuck? Isn't this the music Chris Chan used in his video trying to trick everyone thinking he was normal? What the fuck? Alright, since he won't read this out, facts of the case involve an American citizen, computer programmer, and comic book enthusiast in his mid-20s who was flying from his home in the United States to Canada to visit a friend. Upon arrival at Canadian Customs, a customs officer conducted a search of the American and his personal belongings, including his laptop, iPad, and iPhone. The customs officer discovered manga on the laptop and considered it to be child pornography. The client's name is being withheld on the request of consul for reasons relating to legal strategy. So you're such a gooner, you couldn't even, like, fly without your gooner material? Was it, like, on your desktop background or something? What the fuck? The images at issue are all comics in the manga style. No photographic evidence of criminal behavior is at issue. Nevertheless, a warrant was issued, and the laptop was turned over to the police. Consequently, the American has been charged with both possession of child pornography as well as its importation into Canada. Yeah! Stop gooning to kids, and you won't have this problem. Simple.
Space_Prince, son with face, sent a super chat. That pisses me off. BC, I got genuinely traumatized from the stuff I watched on the internet when I was a kid. It stunted my growth.
Yeah, it's an actual fucking problem in child development.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Sonic music WTF.
Oh, is it Sonic music? That makes sense. That makes sense that fucking Chris Chan would use that too. And DePipo says, I don't know, Sai, you played I Want to Hug That Gator that instantly makes you a furry/scaly. Damn it, Kaiser, look what you've done. Look what you've done to me.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. It might be news to some, but artificial CP is not illegal in the US unless it's photorealistic.
I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, I mean it should be.
Anthony Gramuglia sent a super chat. So that airport situation has more to it. If it's the case I am thinking of, there was no long-standing consequences. I think the charges were dropped.
Yeah, so they're making a big deal out of fucking nothing.
Giggling on the go sent a super chat. I appreciate your stance on NSFW. People think it doesn't affect their behavior. But from personal experience it really changes the way people act.
I mean, you only have to look at the average internet gooner who just puts themselves in this stuff, like, ass deep all day, and how it warps their fucking personality and their perception of what's normal and what normal boundaries are.
Starlight Umbra, Nightshade Fox, sent a super chat. Hey
is too
Sai, what
long.
is your favorite animal?
Probably cats. Probably cats. Been around cats my entire life. I've always had cats. And I'm a dog lord too, though.
With Timmels Hurt's tweets saying that Zoophilia should be shot on
Zoophilia should be shot on site. Based. So, you're not... What the fuck? Is this what they... So, wait, you are showing someone else's videos where they had depicted this person you have a problem with being lynched, for one thing, with the hashtag #HangTiblis.
Nick Wolf sent a super chat. You get City Escape out of your fucking video.
Oh, is that what that's called? Thank you for the super chat. I might have said ass deep on purpose, yes.
Dakana sent a super chat. Put themselves ass deep badum TSS.
Badum tish. So anyway, yeah, so this image you're showing, this person you're a problem with, is showing them being lynched with the hashtag #HangTibbles, just because this person said, hey, don't fuck animals, that's bad. and you're calling them a whore, you're calling them a cum dumpster, and saying you hope someone kills them. And you think you're in the right here. Somehow. I'm not gonna play Sonic. I never had Sonic autism. I have Nights into Dreams autism.
Sawesomeness sent a super chat. The whale shark is the best animal.
Yeah, water animals are pretty cool too.
Site. I mean, she clearly believes that it's a necessary implication, which is to say, according to her, if you practice Zoophilia, then you must be, without fail or exception, a bad person.
Yes. If you practice zoophilia, which is the act of raping animals, you are a bad person. I will say that with full confidence. You are a bad person. You're not gonna weasel your way out of this one, Dansburst. Again, I'm arguing with the video like it's a conversation, but I don't think you can hear me. I did hear one of his little friends might show up if I'm dissing him, though, but he deleted fucking everything. Yeah, I'm a Knights fan. My opening stream song is Knights. All my stream sounds are Knights stuff, too, actually. You're about to hear it again.
Cryohazard sent a super chat. How many people took this dummy seriously? His music choice is crazy. Random weird fact: cannibalism is only illegal in Idaho in the United States.
Really? Well, I assume if it's cannibalism that has a murder happening first, that's still pretty illegal, but like, yeah. I'm like Lady Deadwing. I'll take that as a compliment.
That's why she wants to shoot them on sight, without even bothering to check if the human person on the other side of the screen is cruel towards other humans.
Okay, so if you are, like, so debased that you're fucking animals, you are lower than a human being anyway. And yes, we should shoot you on sight.
Or kind to them. Conditioning on being a zoophile.
I'm kind to other humans, he says, with these images on screen saying he wants to fucking hang somebody and calling them a whore and a cum dumpster for telling him fucking animals is bad. Yeah, you seem like a real good person.
Is it probabilistically more likely for you to be a bad person, in the consequence-based sense I mentioned before?
Again, how do all these sex pests think that they have the moral high ground? I do not understand this. We need to make these people afraid again. You know?
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Your one-gator sounds like a Christian impression sans a lisp.
What do you mean, like Olivia or another character? I don't sound like Chris Chan. What are you saying?
Baby, it's my Damien voice. It sounds like Chris Chan. I take exception to that? How dare you? Maybe these voices sound better with a new mic. I don't know.
Probably slightly. Though I would say not nearly.
Yeah, bring back kink shaming. I will kink shame you. Keep it behind fucking closed doors. You tell me about it, I'm gonna make fun of you. It's my right if you're gonna put it in public.
As much as people think. It's like
Angels Art and Gaming sent a super chat. I've admitted to drawing adult stuff, but here's the thing. 1. All characters are adults. 2. I never post it publicly, and if I show it, it's really close friends with consent. 3. I draw responsibly.
Yeah, exactly. Like, most artists have drawn horny stuff, you know? We're people.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Damien sounds like Chris Chan.
Well, how dare you? How dare you compare me to that degenerate? It does sound a little bit like Chris Chan, though, doesn't it? Maybe it's because I'm really bad at doing a southern accent. It goes from Kentucky to Texas to Virginia to who God knows where.
violent video games. They don't cause you to be more violent to others, but violent people are more likely to be attracted to them. Just like Tibbles, these lawmakers are literally collapsing the difference between liking the idea of something in fiction and liking it or wanting to do it in real life. That's why they've arrested this guy, because they think he'll be more probabilistically likely to commit a crime with real children in the future.
One thing I wish is that CSP had art boards. Like, in, like, other programs, you can put, like, images in this gray space outside of the canvas for your own reference. It would be so convenient if they just had fucking art boards. Come on, Cialis, or whoever fucking owns you now, get on that. Get on that!
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. The world needs more Lorena Bobbits.
I agree. Lorena Bobbitt was unironically based, because everyone, like called her a crazy bitch for cutting off her husband's penis and throwing it at a bush, but he was abusing and raping her for years, so you know what? He kind of fucking deserved it.
This is despite this person not having any criminal record, which, arresting people for crimes that haven't happened yet, shooting zoophiles on site who haven't harmed other humans at all, What is this, Minority Report?
Okay, like, obviously she's being hyperbolic, saying shoot them on sight, but she is expressing how deep her ire for you runs, because you are a disgusting little freak.
Sawesomeness. Sent a super chat. Sigh, bring back the old mic. I miss the shittiness.
What, do I sound too good for you now? Is my voice, like, surprisingly just bad now? Because you're like, oh no, this is what she actually sounds like. Oh no!
Report. It's like social media's most fanatic anti-shippers are placed in charge of the laws of all these countries.
You're comparing anti-shippers, which are people who think, like, doing, like, pedophilic and incestuous ships is fucking weird, which it is. You're comparing that to people telling you fucking animals should be illegal? That's some logic!
In short, when you make judgments off of people
I don't recognize this song. I'm not sure from where, though.
based off of probabilistic assumptions that stem from the groups they're a part of, instead of from their actions as individuals,
my references
they'll
over
inevitably
there.
write off good people unfairly. I don't think there's anything wrong with consuming content that glorifies or simulates murder or rape.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why is there a chubby little pony talking like a baby? Are you sexually attracted to this too? I wouldn't be surprised!
These things don't cause harm in the real world, and I don't think that they should be outlawed.
Anti-shippers, jobs, bro. Just get a job. You're right. 'Cause even calling people anti-shippers for saying, hey, you're writing incest, that's fucking weird, is like, just so bizarre.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Did he say Sonkus?
I don't know. Did he say Sanchus? I mean, I wouldn't surprise if this guy now exists in C197 with all the other freaks Christian has invented.
Moreover, I think any digital or an animal coping mechanism.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Why is there a weird chubby pony crying in a manner that's obviously some kind of fucking fetish? Like, you can, no matter how innocuous something is, it can just be drawn in a really gross way where you know this is somebody's fetish. You know? And it's going, play with me, play with me. Ugh, that's horrifying.
That lets people satisfy their baser drives on non-human proxies.
Igor sent a super chat. Oh no, not the fluffy ponies.
Is this some kind of Brony controversy I'm not aware of? Are these things canon? Are these things canon, or is this like some weird Brony thing? Okay, see, I could just tell! I can just tell from looking at it, even though nothing weird or sexual is happening in these images, I can just tell it's some kind of fetish just from the way it looks. You know, I've been on the internet for 30 fucking years, I can just tell.
Actually reduces friendly humans. I mean, let's be frank.
No! Why are you showing a tiny toddler pony? No!
I mean, Frank here.
Why are you showing a baby? No! What is he actually saying, though?
Actually reduces friendly humans. I mean, let's be frank. Frank.
Was that an actual, like, fuck-up, or was that supposed to be a joke? Let's be flank. Yeah, I think you're thinking about the flanks of little ponies.
Send a super chat. The dimensional merge is real. Dan came from C197.
That would explain it. He appeared from there and then disappeared back there. You know? Oh god, the dimensional merge is real, guys!
Here. Which side would you rather have a hypersexual individual?
None of these things are hypersexual! What are you talking about? He's like, pick a lane, modern man. Would you rather fuck roadkill a baby or a baby pony? What are you talking about?
Which side would you rather have a hypersexual individual with low self-control focusing on? Left or right? So then, why is media that glorifies illegal sexual acts outlawed and societally taboo, while media that glorifies murder is perfectly legal? Why is
because it's like... I don't...
John
Answer
Niastek sent a super chat. Good lord, this has unlocked horrors I'd forgotten.
Yeah. Like, do you even have to explain to you why, like, murder in shows is okay, but, like, showing someone, like, fucking raping a puppy isn't? Like, do you really need to be told that?
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. Opinions on Ball in Wonderworld? It is the spiritual successor to Nights into Dreams after all.
It kinda looked cool, but I heard the gameplay is complete fucking ass. And then Yuji Naka went to jail for insider trading, so...
Direwolf181 sent a super chat. Zoo is bad enough, the pedo stuff makes it creepier.
Yeah, like, you're already a zoophile. You have to make it fucking worse by being a pedophile. Like, you are just, like, a blight on society. We should just put you down. Again, if you want to be lower than an animal, we should put you down like a rabid animal.
Mittens TC sent a super chat. This isn't harming anyone in the real world. Dude is arguing for the abuse of animals who exist in the real world.
Yeah, but they're not people, and God gave them to us, so it's okay, guys.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. I remember a YouTuber named Dylan the Night Owl found a bunch of fluffy pony torture videos which led to a rabbit hole. Also, I hate typing super chats.
Well, thank you for your super chat nonetheless. I have watched Dylan the Night Owl. I might have to go educate myself after stream tonight.
Kitten Fart sent a super chat. Is death an option?
For Dansburst, it is. You should just do everyone a favor, dude. Just get out of here. Just nope out of life, please. You clearly don't belong here in this dimension.
Space_Prince, son with face, sent a super chat. I've got a dip, but I'm so excited for the VOD.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the cringiest shit, man. This is gonna be a long one.
It's societally taboo to frivolously rape an animal, but not to frivolously kill it.
Frivolously rape an animal. As if there's a way to non-frivolously do that. As if there's any circumstance under which that would be okay.
Simple. Because just like anti-zoo activists, these online social activists and lawmakers are acting based on their intuitive emotional feelings of disgust.
No, see, this is the same fucking argument I've been hearing lately from fucking pedo people. Like, they go, oh, you can't just, like, react based on your initial disgust to the thing I'm doing, because people used to be disgusted by gay people, and that's pretty much the same thing. It's like, no, we're disgusted by you because what you're doing is actually fucking disgusting. It's like, don't listen, okay, listen. Never trust someone who tells you to ignore your own instincts about them. If you are getting a skeeved out feeling from someone, there's a reason, typically. You know, don't gaslight yourself to thinking, oh, maybe I'm being too mean. Maybe I'm the one in the wrong. Because manipulative, stupid fucking people like this take advantage of that. And people smarter than Dansburst can really, like, deceive many, many people before they're caught. So if you're having, like, a gut feeling about someone that they are no good, listen to it.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Look here, look, listen. Wings of Redemption.
Look here, look, listen. I do like saying that one. I'm not that much of a Wings follower, but for whatever reason, that little bit just cracks me the fuck up.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. Just keep the safe search on if visiting Derpabaru. Just saying. Not that E621 is any better.
I mean, I do know Derpaburo is like a Brony Gooner site. That's about all I know about it, though.
You'd expect a leftist like Tibbles to...
Oh, you expect a leftist to be okay with me fucking animals. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks you, Skrill. I saw you saying
Skrill
goodbye.
sent a super chat. Okay, I think I reached my limit. Good luck, XD.
Yes, thank you. Skrill and I will be working on our bug comic. We'll officially become insect furries, so I hope you're all happy with yourself.
MKL sent a super chat. His mic quality offends and disturbs me so much.
Right, this makes it sound like a fucking ARG. Like, we're in a horror movie right now listening to this guy.
Igor sent a super chat. It's basically baby monkey hate for Brony's. Long story short, don't Google fluffy pony abuse. Worst mistake of my life.
Yeah, I know about the baby monkey stuff and how people use it as, like, a sublimation for, like, torturing young children and babies. Like, you know, it's the closest they can get to their actual pedophilic gooner fantasies. It's...
Weak Freak Animation sent a super chat. I'm not a drinker, but I'll start today. Holy SHT.
This video's gonna make you an alcoholic. I don't blame you.
Aster sent a super chat. Oh god, those fluffy things, do not look into them. It's a horrible thing. It's torture, PRN kink.
Well, like I said, all I had to do was see, like, the fluffy pony and the way it was drawn and the way it was drawn crying to know this was a fucking fetish. Like, I can always tell, man. I can always tell.
John Williams sent a super chat. 7th time the Steam crashed. I think something is telling me to leave.
God is trying to save you. He speaks through the internet. Thank you for the super chat.
Awesomeness. Sent a super chat. Are you a Bug's Life or an Ants fan?
Actually, I never was into either one of those movies. This comic was basically my friend's seed of an idea, and Celeste and I are especially very good at working together, where she'll tell me what she wants to see in a story, and I manage to link it all together and make it work. So, you guys will see. She's gonna do some art previews of it soon, so I'll probably make you guys aware of that. But, again, I'm mostly gonna be a writer on it, not so much the art side, but I'm still gonna be working on it.
Mittens TC sent a super chat. I feel like a lot of people use gut feeling to demonize gay and trans people though. I feel like it's better to just say that their fetishes harm people or normalize harm.
Well, I mean, it's good to ask where that disgust is coming from, you know? But, like, if someone's like, you know, I want to rape animals, and you have a disgust response, that is the correct fucking response. We'll play the Kiwi Farms Crash Out next. Don't worry. If this video is getting too repetitive, we could just skip to the next one.
You'd expect a leftist like Tibbles to already know that this is not
You can't leave. I've locked the door. You guys are stuck here.
a good thing to base policy or activism on. After all, it was done to them by lawmakers in the war on drugs who, in addition to their political agenda,
It's just like the war on drugs, not letting me fuck animals. Okay, yeah.
morally disgusted by druggies and
I am drawing Sailor Moon
who got
for
years
Ant's
in prison
thumbnail
for a
Friday.
gram of weed. It was also done to leftists by lawmakers who would criminalize homosexuality, for one reason they used, in addition.
Dude, you are the reason conservatives are out there saying, but if we let gay people get married, then people are gonna want to have fucking animals be legal next. You took that as instructions and not the fucking absurdity it is. You heard that and said, oh, well, they let the homos get married, so obviously they should make an exception for me because the homos are just as disgusting and freakish as I am. Which, no, we're not. Our whole movement was about how we're normal fucking people who are normal citizens of this fucking country and deserve equal rights. You do not, sir. This is the other thing I have. Like, people are acting like just because trans and gay people were unfairly painted as degenerates, it means degeneracy doesn't exist at all. Which, no! This has always been a problem, too. Like, all these fucking sex freaks and pedophiles think that gay people are also sex freaks and, like, disgusting. And so they think, well, if society accepts the gay people, they gotta accept my disgusting ass, too. No! You're just homophobic!
Theology, usually conservative Christian, was the intuitive feeling of disgust that they and others had. This very day, lawmakers in Uganda, another backwards third world.
What was that?
Lawmakers in Uganda, another backwards third world countries.
Did he just call Uganda a backwards third world country? Holy shit, bro. Like, yeah, rural Uganda is getting taken advantage of by, like, fucking grifters and religious people all the fucking time, but, like, the whole country itself is not, like, really... like, second world, the rest of the country. Oh, my god. Yeah, like, I know fucking our religious conservative Christians in the United States go to Uganda to convince undereducated people in the rural areas of their beliefs, because what they really want to do is have gay people killed here, but they can't, so they go to places like Uganda, where they can fuck with the people who are desperate for, like, any support. It's like the people that go there pretending to be the Red Cross, convincing rural people to drink bleach, and like that's gonna be a cure-all for everything. Can all these fucking grifters please stop fucking with Ugandans? That would be great.
Alex the Shiba sent a super chat. I'm dipping out. This is a bit too much for me.
Yeah, I did warn people this might be a little too much. This might be a little too much. Sorry about that.
Rock Josiah sent a super chat. C-Deity is streaming Zelda again. Hope we can raid.
I hope so too. I might have to be subscribed to her to do that though, but we'll see. If she streams for like 12 fucking hours just badly playing
Jake Batterson
Tears.
sent a super chat. Mask off racism.
Yeah, this guy's just the worst. Huh? This guy's just the fucking worst. Like, there's nothing positive about you, man. You bring no positive things to the world.
Chipmanly93 sent a super chat. You can stay, but I'm leaving. Brain floats away.
Base Simpsons reference, yes. Igor is about to blame all of you for this, which you should be.
Igor sent a super chat. Remember we voted for this. Skull. Oh yeah, and this guy is very racist.
How the fuck is he calling anybody else backwards when he's out here arguing for why he should be allowed to fuck animals? Like, fuck off, dude.
Explicitly rely on intuitive disgust to shape their laws and cultural values.
This is
Oh, those stupid backwards Ugandan people just use disgust to shape their cultural values, says a guy who probably knows nothing about the fucking country.
Laws and cultural values.
This is what they do. Number one, you can see a man here having sucked the other person's rectum, and the other person is poo-pooing, and this one is eating the poo-poo all over the place. Huh?
I didn't know the Westboro Baptist Church was in Uganda.
Tell me, when you have a law against homosexuality, do you say except
Jake
it?
Batterson sent a super chat. Is he gonna talk about skull shapes next?
Maybe. This guy here thinks only gay people do that, huh? Yeah, well, I hate to tell you, it's straight people too. It's just disgusting in general.
Rama sent a super chat. What do you consider to be healthy types and amounts of NSFW material to consume? For reference.
I think that's a way too complex topic to get into right now, but, like, if you're not, if you're not, gooning to, real life images of people in pain, drugged up, in uncomfortable positions for the camera, I don't think drawn erotica is a problem, it's pornography. I draw a line between erotica and pornography. What pornography is, a bunch of people with dubious consent, drugged to the nines, fucking on camera, for profit, and it's not regulated at all. You go on Pornhub, you have no idea if you're watching videos of someone who's been trafficked. You have no idea the source of that video. There's no regulation. They don't give a shit. Pornhub has been caught distributing child pornography of sex trafficking victims multiple times, and they don't give a fuck because it's a feature, not a bug.
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. If I dip now, then what would my suffering have been for? What's the point? I can let the fallen's lives ended in vain.
That's the spirit. Thank you for the super chat.
CNIMF sent a super chat. There was something I wanted to say about this guy, but YouTube guidelines stopped me.
I'm sure it was cutting. I'm sure it was very, very cutting. I also let the super chat stay up a little longer, because some people write long ones, so...
Angels Art and Gaming sent a super chat. Out of all of the React streams, this one has disgusted me the most. I might go too. I have work. I'm gonna listen to some music or something.
Everyone's just leaving to go rethink their lives after just halfway through this video. That's a sign.
Denmark sent a super chat. This guy is into some heinous stuff. That is not the same as enjoying another man's booty.
Well, this guy's talking about whatever the fuck the word for poop eating is, which is fucking gross, but...
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Eat the poo-poo.
Eat the poo-poo. Yeah, he's very, very eloquent in his homophobia, isn't he?
Not Here sent a super chat. So people like this make me want to press the lose everyone's money at Bank America to destroy civilization and prevent more harm.
Just end the world. But also, look at the Parliament unite against sodomy. This is obviously a fucking Westboro Baptist Church style religious extremist. That doesn't mean this is what every single person in the country is like, Dansburst. He's like, oh, look at this one Ugandan guy being a fucking religious extremist exactly like we have here in America. Because he's probably been influenced by fucking American evangelicals. So, it's just this guy, talking to Parliament and showing them pornography like a fucking freak.
It's West sent a super chat. Someone needs to take him down like how Battle Beast took down Invincible.
Well, luckily, Dansburst deleted fucking everything and disappeared from the internet, so hopefully he's gone for good, but,
Hey, I mean, look at this guy sincerely. Bishop. Staggerfuliza.
So he's just disgusting them with fucking poop-eating porn to get them to ban gay people. And he's hating on Barack Obama, so this was definitely during, Obama's run. In God we trust. Yeah, this is just the fucking evangelicals going to Uganda to have them do what we can't do in America, which is kill gay people. I don't think Dansburst killed himself, but he's gone from the internet as far as I know.
Huh? Hajat, we do not want this.
How long do we have to watch this fucking idiot? I want to watch your idiocy.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Are you gonna do the economic blackout on Friday?
The what now? Is this some other, like, Twitter boycott that everyone expects everyone in the world to follow? Because probably not. So, I don't even know what the fuck I'll be doing on Friday. I'll probably be home anyway.
Sawesomeness sent a super chat. Is this gonna end up like Red State?
I have no idea. But we'll see.
This principle, when they're the power.
What determines whether it's acceptable to view someone with disgust? I don't really care what provokes your instinctive disgust response. It's what you choose to do with that, how seriously you take it, and how it affects. Well, yeah. So, like, you can interrogate why you're disgusted by something, but that doesn't mean being disgusted by something is inherently wrong. That's fucking retarded and is only in service to fucking sex pests like him.
Relative to an even smaller minority, Zoophilia. Of course.
Oh, you're a minority now. Fuck all the way off.
Leftists have some standard ideology.
Especially after calling Uganda a backwards third world country. Fuck off.
Reasons to rationalize their intuitive disgust. Leftists might say that the groups that they support are protected classes, discriminated against, based on—
How dare leftists support the homos and not me? I'm just as gross as gay people.
the basis of unchangeable parts of their identity, and that zoophilia is a paraphilia.
Zoophilia is not— okay, for one thing, sexuality is not an unchangeable quirk. It is an immutable trait. Sexual orientation is an immutable natural trait, and zoophilia is not a sexual orientation. It's a paraphilia. So, no!
Which is not based on identity. What about HRT femboys? Self-admittedly.
What the fuck about them? What do they have to do with any of this?
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. Do you recommend Knights, Sai?
I do, but I recommend playing it with a controller. Unfortunately, the Saturn 3D controller was the best way to ever play Knights, so it's a little hard to play it with, like, a Xbox or PlayStation controller, but you can play it with a controller on PC, which I would recommend. The PlayStation controller is probably the second best one for it, to be honest. Because I have the PS2 remake, too, because I'm crazy.
Not Here sent a super chat. I think Batterson was referring to me wanting to push the lose everyone's money button at the Federal Reserve and Bank of America.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. You guys talk to each other through super chats sometimes, it's amusing.
Igor sent a super chat. Don't worry, Sai, I'll stay. Sent help.
You
Smiley
voted for
face.
this. You voted for this, Igor. You know you did. You stay. You sit your ass down.
Either have a paraphilia, or to make a personal choice to inject themselves.
Oh, okay, like, a dude taking estrogen and calling himself a femboy is not the same as you wanting to fuck animals, guy. How do you even come to that conclusion?
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. He reminds of those no maps type of people in his logic.
Yeah, that's basically the copies he's going with here. Except also the Bible says it's okay for me to fuck animals. That's the one I can't get over.
With that stuff.
I'm trying to design Sailor
This
Moon's
isn't based
fucking
on an
outfit
innate
here,
sense of
guy.
identity. They just want to do a taboo behavior that doesn't cause broader societal harm.
Yeah, it doesn't cause any harm at all for a dude to, like, take estrogen and go, I'm a cat boy, femboy. Like, who is he harming doing that? Except possibly himself. Who?
Though I'm not one of them, a big chunk of people would feel intuitive disgust at using cross-sex hormones for non-essential sexual or social benefits.
Okay, well, it's none of your business, man. Like, it's everybody's business if you want to go to, like, Farmer Brown's farm and fuck his chickens. That's everybody's business. It's no business a random dude is, like, being a femboy. Like, what the yeah, it's probably a fetish, but who the fuck cares? If he's doing it in his own home, or the community's built for that, and not, like, blasting it all over social media like you, then what the fuck is the problem?
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. Bro unironically said I'd rather duck my puppy than be associated with them femboys.
Why does everyone support femboys, but not me wanting to fuck my dog? That's so unfair.
Taylor Wynn sent a super chat. I like how his argument is currently so much for the tolerant left.
I know, right? And again, this is why online leftists have to stop sweeping for perverts, because they will do this shit to you. Like, well, you accepted all these other things, why would you accept me? And if you're dumb enough to fall for that, well, I'm sorry, you're an idiot.
Kitten Fart sent a super chat. Please no more let me out. I want my Yanab Mobile and my galvanized steel binky back.
Hopefully we'll do something more fun next time. I still have Leo Convoy and bad AI art, for other React streams. Actually, Leo Convoy fucking commented on the poll, like, 10 minutes after I put it up. He must search name himself constantly.
John Iestek sent a super chat. Don't you dare go after femboy fishing.
Is he fishing for femboys, or he's just a femboy fishing? He's gonna catch some femboys out of that river right now.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. I'm more of a tomboy kind of guy myself.
And then we have one from Ant coming up. I set the super chats to 12 seconds instead of 10 now. They're a little longer.
Anthony Gramuglia sent a super chat. I wonder if this is a shadow op where he is trying to make people think gay people are like him. This is the worst creepy fetish.
The thing is, Ant, a lot of fucking sex pests and kinksters do this. Where they're basically like, well, gay people are disgusting and you accept them, so why don't you accept me? They're just fucking homophobes making excuses for their own disgusting fucking behavior. I hate it. And people wonder why I say kink doesn't belong at Pride.
Leftists support that group and call them valid. So why don't they support zoophiles, who also want to do a taboo behavior that doesn't cause broader harm to humans?
It causes harm to society and animals and just everyone, and you shouldn't want to fuck animals anyway. That's disordered, buddy. Like, wanting to be like a dainty little femboy is more of like a lifestyle and a fashion choice.
Some of them may say that it's about...
Jordan Burke sent a super chat. Because liking femboys won't send you to jail.
Yeah, but he's gonna argue like, well, if femboys are legal, why isn't fucking my dog legal? Why can't I sneak into a farm and fuck a horse? Why is that illegal? I don't understand.
Consent. That the first group
How, is fishing and cosplay really that efficient, though? Like, I would be worried about getting that fucking wig tangled on something.
consents to do that to themselves, but the zoophiles bring in another party which doesn't consent to sex.
What the hell is he fishing for in such shallow water, anyway? I'm curious now, actually. I'm more interested in the femboy fishing than you.
Leftists use this argument, say there's a right violation.
Because femboys killed my grandma, okay? A whole gaggle of them.
Cryohazard sent a super chat. My brother walked in listening and asked me, who's trying to dirty animals?
This guy, right here.
In second group's action, but not in the first.
Femboys are basically a subset of twinks, let's be real.
This argument falls flat immediately, since an animal can't consent to being eaten any more than it could consent to being raped. As you already mentioned, though, there's no reason to give animals human rights, so that objection wouldn't make sense.
We don't give them human rights, but they give them some rights, because just fucking up animals for no reason is like serial killer behavior, and that's worrying for all of society, because who knows who else you could be violent against.
Really. Leftists like to think of—
I mean, this dude's such a little twerp in real life, I don't think he could actually hurt anybody, but...
Igor sent a super chat. Can we watch femboy fishing after?
Maybe, but we got a lot of Dansburst stuff to get through still, actually. I have a lot more planned.
Rightists as the group that's uniquely motivated by intuitive disgust. When they do this, they ignore their own blind spots, or their intuitive disgust affects their political
Queen
beliefs.
Serenity wings, though.
A lot of headlines and articles in news media promote this way of thinking, which is based on some poorly designed studies.
Poorly designed...
But leftists themselves...
And why is cleaning up garbage on Mount Everest like your example here? What the fuck are you... What?
are just as prone to thinking in terms of disgust, just in different ways, and at different things.
It's okay to be disgusted by things that are actually disgusting, though. Like, disgust in of itself is not a moral failing on the person who is disgusted with you. I hate this attitude that sex pests have adopted.
You guys read from this article by Psyche Ideas.
Okay, I will read this if he doesn't read it out loud. I'm gonna... Master Clockwork just
Master Clockwork sent a super chat.
Super
Difference.
chatted?
I don't want to dolphin love femboys.
Do you want to dolphin love dolphins, though? I would be confused. Sorry if you thought your super chat didn't go through. I am pausing them now for better
Master
structure.
Clockwork sent a super
Thank you,
chat.
though.
Difference. I don't want to dolphin love femboys.
Yeah, it's just for future reference. If your super doesn't go through right away, it's because I have them paused. Just because, like I said, there's been some complaints about how much I get interrupted by supers, so... I definitely appreciate all of your support. Yeah, he's not gonna read it out loud. Oh my god, you can't even... Yeah, Sabine left because I kept skipping his super chats. I got $6 out of him. To access concerns about purity, researchers have tended to ask about the immorality of behavior such as sexual promiscuity or masturbation, which is not even on the same level as fucking wanting to fuck animals, but okay. Of course, conservatives, at least in the US, where much of the research has taken place, are more likely than liberals to rate these things as impure and immoral, but there may be other sources of impurity that liberals might be more likely to condemn. If we discover these acts, it would suggest that purity is not a special conservative thing, but only seems that way because researchers have used a small and biased set of acts. So you're saying that liberals can also find things immoral? Yeah. Yeah. Because there are some things that are just fucking immoral, guy.
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. Oh well, animals can't consent. Neither can kids.
He's gonna argue for pedophilia too, though. At least I know he does somewhere. I might not have a video where he does, but he definitely does somewhere.
Nero17 sent a super chat. If two gay people do the vertigo tango, that's consensual. If a human does it with an animal, it isn't.
Yeah, but his argument is animals are lower than humans anyway, so we can just do whatever the fuck we want to them, because, you know, it's completely normal for someone to buy a dog and just bash its head in. You know, we definitely, like, allow for that, too, wouldn't we? Just not fucking them.
Not Here sent a super chat. I'm watching this stream with my dad and he said, free speech was a mistake. I need to go back in time and kill James Madison, but in Spanish.
Oh, he said it in Spanish, you know he's serious. Anyway, you should read these things on screen, asshole. God, he's so bad at video making. How long is this gonna be up on screen? I already fucking read it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not even engaging in any of this.
The root cause of intuitive disgust in both leftists and rightists is the idea that there is going to be some indirect harm caused by the disgusting behavior.
It should tell you something that both conservatives and liberals can shake hands on the idea that fucking animals is gross and immoral. That should tell you something, dude.
Direwolf181 sent a super chat. GTH animal screwer. Are no better than pedos.
Yep, I agree. I agree. A lot of times people do things to animals that they would rather be doing to humans, but they're too cowardly to do it.
Sent a super chat. Hating people who diddle animals is bipartisan.
Yeah, it's one of the only bipartisan issues, I think. We can all agree that fucking kids and animals is bad! Yeah, why are you watching a side stream with your father? It's dangerous.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. Funny thing. Really, I unironically love the first Trolls movie, but you can't pay me enough to take Singing Killed My Grandma seriously. I'm sorry, but that is just a stand-up comedy routine meant to be taken seriously.
It became such a meme.
Starlight Umbra, Nightshade Fox, sent a super chat. People doing bad stuff to animals is what gave me PTSD and got me booted from the military. People like to set me off for fun. Fuck these guys.
Yeah, if someone is, like, torturing animals in the military, it's a pretty good sign that they only joined the military as a legal way to kill people, which is kind of fucked up, but also, should we give those people a beneficial outlet? I don't know.
The leftists who are disgusted by having racist thoughts in their head, and the rightists who are disgusted just by masturbation.
Racist thoughts in their head, like you saying Uganda is a backwards third world country.
Promiscuity. Both of these have an intuitive feeling.
Confused Cabal sent a super chat. If you're going for something Bloodborne-ish for the outfit, might I suggest the choir set? It even has the bow.
Actually, I have one of the choir sets in here. I know I do. Because I saw them. There's one. I saw them and was like, oh, that's like fucking perfect. You know? Especially if I'm gonna make it look a bit like the Neo Queen Serenity outfit. So, yeah, I'm just kind of feeling it out right now. This might not even be the final.
Chaos Kofi sent a super chat. Please, Sai, it's not too late to change the stream
Yes,
topic
it
to
is.
something else. Please, I beg you.
No, look at the thumbnail. We are going in on this, guys. We're almost done with this video. We're gonna get more into him, like, freaking the fuck out that everyone tells him he's disgusting.
That those behaviors will cause some harm indirectly, either to oneself or to others. For zoophilia, this intuitive disgust is probably an evolutionary instinct.
Yeah?
Back then, we didn't have the sanitization practices to stop STDs from same-species sex, let alone
Dude, STDs are the least amount of problems with why fucking animals is disgusting and disordered and you shouldn't do it. And it's not even natural, even if you're trying to argue that it is.
cross-species sex.
Yeah, look how little cross-species sex exists in nature. So if you're gonna make the nature argument, even that won't help you.
Also rule out the possibility of indirect harm to other humans when we debunk the proxy carryover argument.
Oh yeah, so basically he's also saying, let us rape animals so we don't rape humans. That definitely makes you sound like a completely fucking sane individual who belongs in society. Really, really does.
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. Sai is making bank today.
And thank you for contributing to that, Mohammed. Thank you very much. I do appreciate all you guys' support. I'm always very flattered by it. It's just hard to keep up sometimes. Like, I'm just answering super chats, like, absent-mindedly. Oh, we got one more.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. We're using D&D now for some reason.
I know, I don't think even Gary Gygax, as fucking crazy as he was, would agree with you that fucking dogs is okay, but alright.
So if we make legal or moral judgments about zoophiles, based off of an intuitive disgust that's rooted in a risk of
Wait, is he gonna, like, start comparing this to the satanic panic now? Like, my bro, what the fuck?
a harm that's no longer present, or that doesn't apply, we're letting our animal instincts shape our beliefs and our decisions for us.
You're letting your animal instincts shape you if you just wanting to fuck innocent things that can't fight back that you can completely control. That is really the root of pedophilia and zoophilia. It's taking advantage of something that can't fight back.
A zoophile is
Though animals can fight back, and I hope a dog bites off your dick.
honest about his carnal desire to rape an animal. But the dogmatic anti-zoophile activists mask their carnal disgust with flimsy ideological justifications, without care.
It ain't even ideological, bro. It's no, that's gross and wrong, and you're gross and wrong. Get some fucking help.
Bean sent a super chat. I try to avoid people that claim our sense of disgust is some sort of moral failing or sign of stupidity.
Anyone whose argument starts and ends with your disgust is a moral failing on your part needs to, like, be really examined. Because, like, look, I had to make a lot of arguments for gay rights back in the day, and I never once went, well, your disgust is just because you're a stupid meanie head. I actually made arguments for why homosexuality is natural and why we should have equal rights as citizens under the law and how it's not going to fucking affect you if gay people can get married. You know, like, I actually had to make arguments for my stance. He's failing to do that right now. He's just saying, well, you're bad and mean. If you have instant disgust, you're just like those backwards barbarians in Uganda. You know? And the Bible says it's okay to fuck animals, so I'm right.
Jer Bear sent a super chat. He talks like an NPC and I hate it.
He is an NPC. Like, this guy contributes nothing to society.
For the Full-con and cub porn consumers who get shamed and criminalized needlessly.
Yeah, Full-con and cub porn people should also be ashamed because they're fucking just doing pedophilia with extra steps.
That's
Jordan Burke sent a super chat. Stop it. Get some help. Michael
Stop
Jordan.
Stop it. Get some help, says Michael Jordan, reading from a teleprompter when he's about to, like, get in trouble for his gambling issues. Which is always very ironic to me.
smug, self-assured dishonesty is more bestial than zoophilia is. Maybe you say that the fact that some people are turning to zoophilia signs some other thought, and you'd be right. Take drugs, for example. When it comes to drug activism, leftists don't say druggies aren't valid, or that druggies.
When you're talking about the war on drugs, why are you showing nothing but black people? And it's a Vice video. Oh yeah, Vice, that's a great source for, you know, competent, intelligent thoughts, yeah.
Be shot on sight. The fact that some people use drugs as an outlet to the point that it harms themselves is a sign of either an individual personal issue or the broader
I am smoking my weed right now, I probably should be.
social issue. The leftists believe this social issue is something like low wages, a house.
Now you're picking on Zimbabwe? What is your problem with African countries? Oh no, there's a coding problem in Zimbabwe. When you're talking about the war on drugs in America. Why are you showing a documentary about Zimbabwe? By fucking Vice, of all people.
Angels Art and Gaming sent a super chat. I'm Homo God. I want to go back to work.
See, I'm creating jobs, making people want to flee the internet to just go to work to get away from this shit.
Not Here sent a super chat. My dad just said the Enlightenment era failed. This, Spanish swear word, animal FKR, proved it.
I like your dad, he's funny.
Is a sign of either an individual personal issue or the broader social issue.
Yeah, so like poor people in Zimbabwe are having a coding problem to cope with their fucking miserable lives. Like, the chicken's back, guys. I didn't even notice him coming in, the chicken's here. That's what he has to say about this, he's on Cody. Like, and this is obviously, like, rural poor people. It's not like all of Zimbabwe is like this. Like, what the fuck, bro? And you're talking about the war on drugs in the United States, and I'm pretty sure you're American. Also, I'm pretty sure his mother is an immigrant. You hear her voice in one of the videos, and she sounds English second language, so, like, dude, what the fuck?
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. He probably thinks Britain should recolonize Africa.
Well, they can't because China's doing it now. Okay, I couldn't get that deep into politics right now.
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. If zoophilia, racism, transphobia wasn't enough, his music playlist is trash.
I haven't heard his transphobia yet so much, except that he bitched about femboys, but I'm sure he probably has said worse things.
The leftists believe this social issue is something like low wages, a housing crisis, punitive justice, or the collapse of the third space. Basically,
You know, you could be showing, like, white people doubled over on fentanyl right now in the United States, but no, you're showing some poor motherfuckers in Zimbabwe who have, like, no hope of getting out of their situation instead.
any of the main themes in the overstretched, bloated writing that passes for social analysis on BreadTube video essays.
Oh, he's shitting about bread tubers now. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm sure there's actually some bread tubers out here who'd be on your side. Ironically.
Drug activism, leftists realize that it isn't useful at all to direct their political activism against people using the outlet.
You are talking about leftists in America. You are talking about the war on drugs in America. Why are you showing a documentary about Zimbabwe?
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. I don't have a gambling problem. I have a competition problem. Michael Jordan, again.
Which he said when he hilariously went into baseball for a little while to avoid getting in trouble for his gambling problem.
Mittens TC sent a super chat. Don't worry, we're judging him here in Africa too.
I'm sure the entire world is judging him right now. Everyone in the world has like an instinctual disgust right now. They don't know why, but it's because like this is like radiating everywhere across the whole world right now. It's just that cancerous.
Their social activism towards making the outlet taboo. Instead, they focus on the root cause.
Yeah, you can't even see Dansburst for the tomatoes right now. Don't forget, if you go to Twitch, tomatoes are always free to throw at the screen. You can also pay some bits to throw a rock or an egg or some other things.
Similarly,
Sawesomeness sent a super chat. Shit, the chicken's real. That's my new religion now.
That's Mega Ultra Chicken. Shh, he is a legend. I don't know if anyone's gonna get that one, but... Arise, chicken, arise. Where's this one coming? Come on! Or is that the one that just played? Okay, I thought another one was coming.
the root cause for people turning to zoophilia as an outlet is either inborn feelings of sadism, in the case of the subminority of zoosadists, or, much more commonly, unlimited internet.
The sub-minority of zoo sadists, who are people who should absolutely be in jail. A zoo sadist are people who literally, like, mutilate, rape, and murder puppies and other animals. That's what a zoo sadist is. They get off on mutilating animals while raping them and then murdering them. The farms actually got a bunch of those guys sent to prison, as where they should be. So why are you talking about zoo sadists? Surely even you can't condone that. Come on, man.
Is either inborn feelings of...
Okay, some people are getting the arise, chicken, arise jokes good. We have convenient locations in Africa.
Jordan Burke sent a super chat. Sigh, you ain't slick. I saw Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
I love Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's so dumb. It's just dumb. It's so good though.
Jer Bear sent a super chat. Yes. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series.
A little off there. That was probably a joke though. If we did it like this, like almost like her bow, but like...
Denmark sent a super chat. I love codeine chicken. That is new religion.
Ew, God. Like codeine baked chicken, can you imagine? Disgusting.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Is this guy friends with Sanji?
He would be. Unfortunately, I'm not Deadwing. I don't have a Sangi I can have rise on the screen in these occasions. I have tomatoes. That's my gimmick.
Sadism, in the case of the subminority of Zoophilia, or much more commonly, unlimited internet.
Okay, I want to hear what this. Okay, I want to hear what this whole point is. Hang on.
The fact that some people use
I was too distracted by him like picking on African countries again.
drugs as an outlet to the point that it harms themselves is a sign of either an individual personal issue or the broader social issue. The leftists
I don't have an issue. I can quit weed anytime.
believe this social issue is something like low wages, a housing crisis, punitive justice, or the collapse of the third space. Basically, any of the main themes in the overstretched, bloated writing that passes for social analysis on BreadTube video essays. With drug activism, leftists realize that it isn't useful at all to direct their political activism against people using the outlet, or their social activism towards making the outlet taboo. Instead, they focus on the root cause. Similarly, the root cause for people turning to zoophilia as an outlet is either inborn feelings of sadism, in the case of the subminority of zoosadis, or, much more commonly, unlimited internet pornography giving people new fetishes.
So wait, did he just admit that being a zoophile is inherently sadism and inherently driven by, like, consuming too much porn online? Did he just actually, like, admit that? Or is he gonna argue against this? I'm gonna let some super chats come through while we wait.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Dancing is forbidden.
Yes. We're gonna have a footloose situation up in here, but with Zoophilia, I guess. Jesus.
In 3K0Mang3RT0R1 sent a super chat. My take. All zoos are some form of sadist. Any of them saying otherwise is cope. They know it's wrong and can cause harm to the animal but prioritize their own feelings.
Well, like I said, the primary appeal of going after animals and children is that they can't fight back. That is inherently sadist, yes, so fuck off, you know?
Heelavitram sent a super chat. NyQuil chicken. Best religion.
No, it's so gross. No. Why do people do that? It's like cooking chicken and soda. I don't get it. So disgusting.
Mr. Joe sent a super chat. Always read the Bible. Sigh.
Well, he wasn't even quoting the Bible correctly in his cope, which is kind of funny. It's like you can't even get it right, man.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Well, yeah, nothing he says matters. He's still disgusting, if that's what you're talking about. He's trying to compare it to other leftist issues. Like...
Justice sent a super chat. Me and my homies hate zoo sadists. Fire,
yes.
Fire, fire.
Everybody should hate zoo sadists. I mean, I'm usually against the death penalty, but in some instances, you just gotta kill a motherfucker, you know? I mean...
Asti sent a super chat. Put Lily instead of Sanji Lowell.
No, I try not to show people's real faces, even Lily. I'm still that, fair.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. I want candy, bubble gum, and taffy. Skip to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. Got my pennies saved, so I'm her sugar daddy. I'm her Hume Cronin and she's my Jessica Dandy. I want candy. Jordan Burke sent
lyrics?
a super chat. But, now I'm curious, should we put furry content on the same level as, well, this?
No, you shouldn't, because, furries are anthropomorphic. They still resemble humans, really. Most furries are not actually attracted to animals. I mean, they're attracted to, like, a cartoon anthropomorphication of animals. So, that's a slight different, I think.
Cryohazard sent a super chat. Wait, who uses soda on chicken?
Mostly people from the South, in my experience.
Tibbles wants to have it both ways. On one paw, she wants free use and spread of internet pornography, while on the other paw, she wants to magically...
Dude, Rule 34 is not, like, a good example of why you should be allowed to fuck dogs. I'm just gonna say.
Sent a super chat. This guy's going on some tangents on irrelevant bullcrap like Lily, trying to distract from the fact he wants to diddy dogs.
You know, this is just one big cope about why he's not a disgusting freak who needs intensive therapy or to be chemically castrated. This is his cope.
make it so that no pony ever develops any sexual fetishes which are conventionally immoral. This second bit of activism is supposed to happen through creating social taboos, like the never-ending moralistic crusade which is against, among other things,
Some things are taboo for a reason.
Money's art, lolly and zoo, and pro ship, which is
Lolly is still bad, and wanting to ship minors with adults or do incest is also bad, so, fuck you.
problematic shipping, fiction, and art. The only effective virtue signaling against the free fringe products of a bigger trend is just to raise your own ego and sense of self-righteousness.
Can't even understand what the fuck he's
I
saying.
think the
under
fact that
music.
some minority will develop problematic sexual fetishes is inevitable in the deregulated internet. Though I think
You're not a minority, you're a fucking gooner with a paraphilia. You're not a minority.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. There's a guy named Dr. Storm who makes similar content to Deadwing. He's got the tism like you.
Yeah, I think Deadwing also has a touch of autism. It's the streamer autists who are winning right now, guys. It's
Tyshawn
great.
Sr. sent a super chat. That was an Aqua Teen Hunger Force meme I was quoting.
Oh, okay. I guess I haven't seen it in a long enough time. You called me out as a fake fan, Tyshawn. You called me out as a fake fan. Thank you, though. Thank you for the money.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. I specifically block Zoo shit on R34.
Of course it's on R34, too. Of course it is. You know, I think anything goes on that fucking website, so it's like, yeah, not really a good example, man.
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. Whenever anyone says the left or the right, it's usually followed by some dumb or vile shit. Your law ain't a compass, stop bringing directions into it.
Now, look, I'm a filthy independent, but yeah, I kind of agree with that, you know, so... Alright, I think that was the last one. Back to the horror.
the sacrifice is minor enough to be very much worth it. Instead of just writing off every single member of this minority group as problematic or a bad
will.
person, I think we have to judge them as individuals. How did they
I'm
act in
judging
real
you
life
pretty
or
hard
other
right now.
means outside of digital fiction? That'll tell you much more about a person's character.
The Jewish sounding
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. What's up with this Jewish sounding music?
I don't know. It's probably from fucking Sonic or something. I don't fucking know. Round of applause that he would never get in real life. Hooray! I'm popular, guys. You know what? Let's end that one there. Let's just end that one there. I'm tired of listening to him talk like he knows what he's talking about. Let's go to his next video I have. The Kiwi Farms is lying about me. Though actually, it's almost 4:30, so I think I will take a break to go feed my pets. You know, be a responsible pet owner who doesn't do terrible things to them and gives them lovely food and treats. So, I will be right back. You can boo him, keep booing him, boo him to the end of fucking time, throw tomatoes. I'll put some music on for you guys while I'm gone. Probably only gonna be, oh, I got some Flogging Molly here on my list. We'll do that. Alright, you're gonna listen to some Flogging Molly while I take a quick break. Oh, we got one more super chat coming.
Justice sent a super chat. Dansburst ain't problematic. He is the problem.
I agree 100%. Got one more coming.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. The R34 I use doesn't allow lolly and Shota, but for some reason allows zoo and scat shit.
What the fuck? What is wrong with people? Anyway, okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Supers will still come through on the BRB screen if you are so inclined, but I will be back in like 10 minutes.
Do you still walk the streets at night with that wanderlust you find? Back to the corner where we went our separate ways. Well, I'd love to fold and grab your hand and shake it for a while, 'cause you learn so much about someone, brother or swine. The veins that plow beneath your path with so many tales to tell.
Oh, sorry, I had the mic muted because it was on the BRB screen where it's not supposed to be. Yes, I muted myself. I'm a professional streamer now, guys. Anyway, so that previous song by Flogging Molly was called The Wanderlust. It's from their album Within a Mile of Home. Highly recommend. And this is a cover of Demons by Simply3, who does a lot of strings covers of pop songs and makes a lot of them sound better, actually, than I Am the Violin. You're correct. I've been a violin the entire time. Anyway, so unfortunately, now that we've had our chill music break, I'll let the song end first. We're going to have to get back into Dansburst, but now we're going to watch him have like an absolute spiral of everyone telling him how wrong and gross he is. This is my kingdom come. Map, there we go.
Nick Wolf sent a super chat. You know, sometimes I think I'm not as well adjusted as I could be, but then Team Tism covers people like this and remind me I could be a heckin' lot worse.
Hey, I thought I paused you, music. No, it's not working.
Gino Buggins sent a super chat. For Sunburst. He took my favorite bony skin. Frown.
Whatever reasons, iTunes is, like, not cooperating with me right now. I'm just gonna close it real quick. I'll bring it back up when I need music again. Now that I have the new mic, we will do karaoke streams in the future, like I promised. I will. I've been collecting karaoke and instrumental versions of various songs. I just have to make sure with the latency that I am in sync with the music playing from my desktop. So, but yeah, I will be definitely experimenting with this microphone and seeing what I can do with it. So in the future, we can have karaoke streams. Well, probably will mute the super chats for that a lot, but I'll give you guys like a little lighter sticker you can put up or something. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, it's okay. This guy, Bradlow, if we're getting into the more cringy aspects of this guy, we just watched him say he should, like, zoophilia should not be considered immoral because the Bible says God gave us animals and femboys and drugs and other things that leftists accept, so they should accept him. Yeah, I will eventually become a VTuber, I'm pretty sure. Though you guys would miss my little bobblehead. I do plan to eventually become a VTuber. We're gonna expand my channel as I go on. I'm thinking like 5 years ahead, guys.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. This meltdown reminds me of the Thomas the Tank Engine fan animator who went apeshit and screeched at his mom to shut up.
Yeah, there's definitely a correlation between people who like Thomas the Tank Engine and adulthood and autism. There definitely fucking is. But, yeah. Oops.
Smooth Illustrated sent a super chat. Hope this guy get mauled by a bear like in The Revenant, but he'd probably be too into it.
Yeah. That might be his ultimate fantasy, who knows?
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. If it makes you feel better, I only know the one meme. I'm not really much of a fan. I only know it from general osmosis.
Fair enough. One of the best times I ever had in my life was getting off a plane, heading home, sitting down with a whole tray of Jell-O shots, and watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Good times. Floating. I have thought of a plushie. If I could get enough of you to contribute to a makeship, we could have a Sai-chan plush, or I think Fourth Wall does plushie runs too. I'd have to look into it more though. But again, that's for the future. You guys are willing to be fans of me for years, right? So I'm gonna keep growing as we go along. I'm taking my time though. I'm going at a good pace, I think. Oh, I ordered the Olivia plush. I will definitely do like some shorts with it, with the voice, I promise. Actually, I talked to Cougar. Cougar is interested in dubbing Wani comics with me doing my Olivia voice, so we might be doing that on his channel in the future. So if anybody has Wani comics they want Cougar McDowell to dub, if they don't hate him, you can at him, I guess. I don't know. I'll make like a thread for it or something on Twitter at some point when we're ready to go ahead with that. Oh, I don't do comic dubbing myself, at least not yet. But Cougar and his team have that down to a fucking science. So all I would have to do is submit to him my voice dialogue, and he would be able to do it. So.
Not an Alien sent a super chat. This bro is smelling his own farts.
Then I could probably draw the thumbnails for it too. Yeah. All right. Exciting times. Actually, let's have a little break to look at something really funny. So, something happened. we're gonna have a little Lorch break before we go on with Dansburst. It's just to give you guys a little bit of a break here. So, Lily didn't learn from the last time her channel was broken when she had a custom URL, and her URL CD call was still redirecting to Lily and Orchid. But she had broken it so badly somehow that I was able to go in and register the @Lily and Orchid as a new YouTube channel. And I did that. So now we have this channel called CD Orchid. And for like 24 hours, her page was redirecting to this one because she had broken her URL so badly again. She did not learn her lesson from the first time she broke her URL and didn't know until I pointed it out. So I actually was able to grab her old @. You shouldn't be able to do that. But she broke something so badly, I was able to. And this is, Bella from my Discord server made this video. This is what was happening when you refreshed her page for like 24 hours. Fortunately, someone was telling her on her stream. But if you want to come to see great high-quality videos of my original character, CD Orchid, you can come to this channel. You can subscribe to this channel. If this channel gets 1,000 subscribers and enough watch time to be monetized, I will laugh my fucking ass off. So all of her old URLs are going here. So anything that linked to the Lily and Orchid at one point is going here. Now, if YouTube isn't gonna do anything about her, I can at least get my revenge my way. She also thinks Liquid did it, because this is Liquid's puppet. And there's a version of the video she keeps striking up here. Hopefully, she won't be able to do anything to the scuffed version of it. So we have all these wonderful videos here, and people from the Discord keep making more that I'm just going to keep adding. So, yeah, so if YouTube's not gonna do dick about her, I'm gonna be a dick. So, everyone go subscribe to @Lily and Orchid. If we can get this channel monetized, I will do something with it. No, that's not Lily, that's someone from my server, but we'll let the supers come.
Saucy Louise sent a super chat. I'm back. What did I miss from this weirdo?
Not much. We're gonna get to his Kiwi Farms meltdown. I was just taking a little lorching break right there. So, tell Lily, I want her to know it was
sent
me.
A super chat. You should play Snoot on the anniversary of Wani.
Maybe. You guys keep trying to get me to play Snoot game. I'm not really that interested in it, but maybe.
Direwolf181 sent a super chat. Never thought Lork would be preferable.
Right? I know, it's like, you almost miss Lily. It's like how Shad's my break from Lily, you know?
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Is that Lily laughing?
I already answered that one. Alright, let's get into this one while we wait for the more supers to come. Why is Keffels here?
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Liquid as in Liquid Chris.
No, we have a Liquid Lily. We have a Liquid Orchard Lily. I think they're going by Call Me Liquid right now. Oh, I was searching for myself at some point. I was trying to get the... Liquid is the one who does all the funny Wojaks. That's Liquid. I donated $20 for ripping off their video idea and using their puppet, and so I get to add Adderall to the Lily soup pot. So if you want to go commission Liquid or get the little Canada Lily puppet, you can go to his Ko-fi. He makes some really good stuff. Come on, load. I want to see there we go. All these amazing Wojaks and things. There's the ones of Ant. There's the Psy Wojak collection. Good shit right here. Good shit. Good stuff. So, I love Liquid's art. Lily somehow has confused our art styles. She thinks I'm the one who draws these, like, super big boob versions of her. Like, she is completely art style blind. Maybe she really does need glasses. So this is Liquid's art. It's all very, very good. It's all good. It's all great. I love it. Good stuff. Back to Dansburst. I should close all these other tabs I don't need right now, too. Alright, so this is him finding out the Kiwi farms, found out about him. And he actually went to the farms to try to argue with them while using the phrase every pony. So you can imagine how well that went for him.
Igor sent a super chat. She was bragging about her rebrand being successful on BS. The comments are disabled.
I thought she just had dislikes disabled, but she still removes comments, which will kill her fucking
It's Mohammed sent a super
engagement.
chat. I had to step away to focus on class. What I miss.
I was showing them all the CD Orchard channel, and how proud of myself. Actually, let's see how good Lily's new video is doing. Let's see. And she is live. I wonder if I could rate her later. That'd be really funny. Oof, 11K views in one day about a semi-recent topic. You're a little slow on this one. If you had did this video when your fans told you to, Lily, you probably would have gotten more views. But, like, the controversy is like, the week the controversy was in everybody's minds is gone now. So, you're too late. And also, your rebrand sucks. And also, your thumbnails suck. And I bet your watch time on this is abysmal because you just start rambling about politics you don't understand that don't even have anything to do with the issue at hand.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. You should make a shot of Wojak using the Australian shit poster Wojak.
Liquid! Liquid, are you here? Liquid! I'll ask him later. Liquid! I have a job for you, Liquid! Anyway. Here we go.
Hi, Raponi. Dansburst Studios here, and today we're gonna be reacting.
Oh yeah, hang on, I gotta get this one from Ant.
Anthony Gramuglia sent a super chat. The thing is, the new Lily vid did alright for her. But I also covered that same topic months ago.
Yeah, it's almost like you plagiarized her. You remember how she said you also reacting to her writing tips was plagiarizing those two guys who did it first? So obviously she's plagiarizing you, because two people can't do a video on the same subject, obviously.
And debunking, which, yes, this is a Dansburst debunks video of my
He is actually gonna go over his arguments with the farms. This is going to be hilarious.
Kiwi Farms thread of Dansburst Studios official. And let me just say, first of all, how pathetic.
Is that the music, or does his headset keep, like, disconnecting and reconnecting? What the fuck? Yeah, Liquid! Liquid! I need you!
It is that they've spent 14 entire pages chronicling me, just a small part-time
Only 14 pages? Bro, that's like barely a thread. Come on now.
YouTuber who hasn't even gone full-time yet, just because they think that my
Hasn't even gone full-time yet. Like you had any chance of going full-time with opinions like the Bible says it's okay for me to fuck dogs.
quote-unquote behavior is quote-unquote so abnormal, they say, that there are
You know, I might speed this one up, though, and we might just enjoy him bitching. I might not have much to say. Let's just let him embarrass himself.
archiving all my tweets, which I have nothing to hide about my tweets, so you can go and archive anything you want, spoiled Kiwis, on Kiwi Farms.
Okay, good, because this is archived after you deleted fucking everything and flood the internet, so I'm glad you're okay with archiving. Good to know.
Which, by the way,
Does his mom yell at him in this one? See, the mom coming into the videos is why I thought maybe he was just a really, really dedicated troll, because that is just too perfectly funny and stereotypical, but he really is just this, apparently.
the reason I'm calling you spoiled Kiwis, which you are, is because you guys harass not
Oh my god, is that disconnect noise gonna keep happening throughout the whole video? Holy shit, this guy he's like Christian, he's a living cartoon character. You can't even believe he's real.
just me, but a ton of other people. And I personally, I have very good operational security, which some people on Kiwi Farms call OPSEC, in that I am able to successfully delineate my online life from my real life, which is unfortunately subject to the whims of employers, officials,
I do not believe you're employed.
people who are anti-free speech, but many other Kiwi Farmers victims do not have this level of operational security yet to...
Dude, Kiwi Farms is like the ultimate free speech. Like, it's too much free speech almost sometimes, but like, it's a necessary evil to exist, because there's no other place to talk about people like you, because it gets censored.
either lack of knowledge or lack of ability, and those are the people that I'm really interested in defending with this Kiwi Farms thread. These so-called social justice warriors of the Kiwi farmers who think that they're doing it right in quote-unquote exposing all
Did you just call Kiwi farmers social justice warriors? I think you're a little confused.
these people who they find to be disagreeable. let's read a little bit through this thread. Greetings, Kiwi, every Kiwi. I'm a spoiled Kiwi. Close your eyes and picture a brony, but not just any ordinary brony.
Igor sent a super chat. I think his mom comes in when he debates Null.
Tell me he's not actually talking to Null, like on a call or something. He's just yelling at him on Kiwi Farms? Because if Null actually interacted with this guy, that would be absolutely hysterical.
No. Picture what you think is the epitome. Wow, you must use a thesaurus for that one? Of a
Oh, and thank you, Hazeruki, in the Twitch chat for pinning the CD Orchard YouTube channel, so everybody can go subscribe. I have 1,000 people in here, might as well do something with it.
Degenerate Brony. How am I a degenerate? I have a positive area. You guys don't even know what you're talking about. You have a clear picture in your head? Exaggerate it just a bit. You think it's too retarded to be true? What a bunch of ableists that think they can get away with using this word just because they're anonymous on the internet. That's why I'm calling them spoiled Kiwi.
Oh my god, they use the word retard. How immoral. Anyway, I should be able to fuck dogs.
By the way, they're so spoiled that they don't have any sense of basic human decency to other people when they're on the internet. You'd never say this to another person.
Sense of decency on the internet from the guy who wants to fuck animals. Yeah. Yeah.
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. If he says they are going to use the term a-logging-esque.
Yeah, this is an A-logging. You absolutely deserve this, dude.
Real life. Well, my friends, meet Dansburst Studios, a brony that is so freaking autistic, and oh, this is your favorite buzzword to use, by the way, autistic. Like, anyone you don't understand, anyone that doesn't operate by your social...
There is no way in hell you are not autistic. I'm sorry. I'm
Justice
sorry.
sent a super chat. May Dansburst's career dance burst into flames. Screw him and his nasty friends. Also, can I hit him with a thesaurus pretty PLS?
You can hit him with anything you want. He deserves it, but also, like, he was never gonna have a career. Don't worry. But yeah, dude, I'm autistic. I'm saying there's no way in fucking hell you're not autistic.
Sent a super chat. Lily and this guy has so much in common. Everybody that disagrees with me is just the political side I don't like.
It's the lol cow gene. It's the lol cow gene. Fucking Malcolm got me saying that, but it is. It's true.
Conventions, like they're autistic, and oh, they're depraved. Oh, well, because I like a show that you don't like. I'm depraved. That's hard to believe that he's a real person.
You're depraved because you want to fuck dogs.
I'm not a person. I'm a pony, and I'll go over that later. But you guys seriously make a huge.
I'm not a person. I'm a pony. I'm totally not a crazy degenerate, guys. I'm a pony. That's normal, guys. I'm a pony.
Deal out of this one. It's really like pretty obvious. In addition to that,
I'm not autistic, guys. I'm just a pony. What the fuck?
Usual brony traits you've unfortunately come to expect, like obsessing over and jerking off the pastel-colored courses meant for 14-year-old girls. Seriously? This is the only
14? More like 4-year-old girls, man. Like, My Little Pony was like a really young demographic, even if it had stuff that, you know, older fans could enjoy, because the writing was just genuinely good, but...
only time that you racist Kiwi farmers care.
Yeah, this dude can't even make his own pony, OC. You just had to rip one out of the fucking, show. This poor maligned pony. Everyone, my computer's making a weird noise. It's Dansburst's fault. I think you guys can probably hear that, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to fix it while he talks.
Care about cultural appropriation, by the way, because when it's white people stealing black people's culture, you don't care about what's meant for black people. You don't care that so many holidays like Thanksgiving and Christmas, that Thanksgiving was originally a holiday meant for Native Americans to
Now he's ranting about Native Americans and black people, and he sounds like the whitest motherfucker. I mean, I know I said I think his mom's an immigrant, but like, I think this guy's just culturally white, if nothing else.
Bladed Fox 14 sent a super chat. Bro is really trying to have the moral high ground.
Yeah, all these sex pests do that. All these sex pests try to have the moral high ground. I don't get it. You are degenerates. How can you be so confident in yourselves that you think you're in the right?
Jake Batterson sent a super chat. Does he think he's another Gen or something?
I don't know precisely. I don't know if he's pretending or if he really thinks he's a pony deep down. I don't fucking know.
Evie sent a super chat. I'm not a person, I'm a pony. You know that image of Ben Affleck smoking on a balcony with an empty, exhausted look on his face? Very much feeling that.
I have that as a sticker in my Discord. I use it frequently.
Mittens TC sent a super chat. What's with creeps defending themselves with freedom of speech like it's some sort of get out of jail free card?
Or defending themselves by comparing their degeneracy to, like, racial issues, like, bro.
Adrian Parchman sent a super chat. Love the new Twitch/YouTube chat format.
Thank you.
Fire.
Yeah, it definitely gives you guys a lot more breathing room. I think it was a good choice. But, like, this is a dude who just...
Direwolf181 sent a super chat. Oh god, he's into the theory and shit, isn't he?
Maybe.
Why?
I don't entirely know, to tell you the truth. So, I don't know a lot about this guy's history. I just want to laugh at him.
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. Lork said she got the native gene when JT was actually the lolcow gene.
Yeah, brumpish, yes. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this is the dude who just said in the last video we watched that Uganda is a backwards third world country, and now he's saying, like, saying I can't fuck animals is just like being racist against black people? Dude!
Celebrate the spirit of companionship between before they became colonizers, the settlers, and then the Native Americans. But no, now you guys get to use it as a celebration of.
You couldn't even cut out, like, your angry ping? It's just a white fucking background? You couldn't even, like, cut that out?
Shuffling them, pigeonholing them into tiny little reservations where they have to make casinos just to survive. Just to survive. You took a proud nation, a tribe.
Kiwi farms, the subjugation of the Native Americans 800 years ago is your fault.
Nation that was so much more diverse than anything that we have in the so-called modern and civilized world, and you forced them to turn it into a civilization that has to rely on greed and cruelty just to survive. Why? Just to survive. In these, I can't even imagine how much the overpopulation density must be in there, but you don't care. No. Your social justice only consists of trying to get socially awkward individuals to stop watching a show that's quote-unquote meant for little girls. Little girls.
Bro, no one cares that you like the cartoon, they care that you want to fuck animals.
Tyler Preston sent a super chat. Nah, I consider Lily to be like Ezra Miller. They both use as their gender identity as a shield, has a cult of gullible folks, and assaults pregnant women.
Yeah, like, Ezra Miller, like, literally was like, you can't arrest me, I'm non-binary, and it's like, you just assaulted a bunch of people, you fucking asshole.
Is this a demographic that you think you're defending? This is the only demographic that you care about defending the social justice of? Because you guys, you sad, miserable little spoiled Kiwis.
How dare you care about children being able to have their own spaces and entertainment without weirdo fucking perverts like you, like, just taking it over? How dare.
For once in your miserable lives, want to know that you've done the right thing, to be on the right side of history. Which, you guys don't care about minority rights, women's rights, transgender rights especially. The only thing that you could do, the only group that you can choose.
I think the farms, on average, is more progressive than you, guy. I'm just saying, just because they say funny slurs sometimes doesn't mean they actually believe it.
To defend, quote-unquote, feel like you've done something worthwhile in your lives is 14-year-old girls to the exclusion of 14-year-old boys. We're allowed to like pony shows too, okay? Dansburst believes himself unspoiled.
You're not 14. I'm pretty sure you're an adult. I'm pretty sure this guy was in his 20s at least.
Kiwi, Dansburst believes himself to be a profound intellectual and revolutionary thinker.
How fucking pissy he has this fucking thing. He's so pissed. It's like, he believes himself to be a profound intellectual. I am an intellectual, says this fucking retard.
No, I'm just a person who has a bare minimum amount of focus. Unlike so many ADHD Zoomers on this website, who any post that's over the length of 2 Q.
So, them calling you autistic is bad, but you can say ADHD Zoomers and that's fine. I see.
Firm's quotes is like a novel to them. Learn to read. Like, you guys have an entire thread, but you don't want to read people's posts. Like, I'm the person you're chronicling, and you can't even bring yourself to, like, skim through my posts or, like, do basic research. Which, this is why you guys suck so much at doxing, by the way, even though it's not even that hard, which, of course, I don't promote it, but it's not even that hard, it's your main focus, and you suck at it.
Actually, doxing is not the main focus of the Kiwi Farms. That's a different website that's actually worse than them, but Kiwi Farms got blamed for that website's shenanigans because Keffels wanted to shut them down to hide that she was grifting her fans out of $10,000 and teaching kids how to buy bootleg HRT over the internet with cryptocurrency and hide it from their parents. And the packaging of that stuff had, like, fucking lolly shit on it. Yeah. So...
Adrian Parchman sent a super chat. He and other like him. CD call. should travel to Wicked's Oz and join the Philosophy Club and have fun with the tiger-ass Crim if you don't know.
I'm gonna have to watch Crim's Wicked video. I don't actually know that much about Wicked, but Crim took great exception to Dominic Noble's review of the Wicked book and had to do a whole stream on that, so I'm gonna have to go watch that.
You suck so much at it, because I have information that you guys haven't even begun to scratch the surface of. Like, I'm not gonna dox myself, obviously, of course.
Are you gonna do like a dirty crapped briefs right now and like say, oh, I do so many worse things you didn't even know about. Here they are in an itemized list.
But you guys really have no idea what you're doing. As you say, my philosophy ranges from defending the morality of Zoophilia to defending pedophiles. I still have to make a video on sex with content. Pedosexuality, and yes, it is a sexuality. Pedosexuality is a sexuality.
No. Pedophilia is not a sexuality. Fuck all the way off. Pedophilia is a disorder and a paraphilia. It is not the same as a sexual orientation. Again, this is just homophobia. It's thinking, well, people accepted the homos and they're all gross and sexually weird, so why can't they accept other sexually weird things? It's just homophobia. That's all it is.
Denmark sent a super chat. They're progressive. They just say slurs because it's funny is actually pretty funny. Sounds like the kind of thing I do.
Well, okay, not everybody at the farms is progressive, I will say that. But a lot of the people saying slurs are just edgy fucking teenagers. A lot of people, it's Chan culture. It's Chan culture. You know, most of the people on the farms are just normal fucking people who want to gawk at some weirdos. The farms is TMZ for the internet. You know, it's like people who read celebrity gossip rags. That's what this is for terminally online people. Basically, the farms is no different than Encyclopedia Dramatica or Something Awful or Portal of Evil or even 4chan. Places like this are always going to exist, and they kind of have to, because there are, like, again, look at the Keffel situation. No mainstream thing would touch that. It took the farms gathering all the fucking proof before anybody would even fucking talk about it. You know, and, like, some real serious shit was going down.
Melon Tart VA sent a super chat. I am a Pegasister and this guy is disgusting.
No, like I said, there are normal fans of My Little Pony. You can enjoy a children's show while being normal about it. It's just, you get these fucking freaks, too, who, like, are probably anime fans. They come from, like, uber weebery and, you know, gooning over anime girls, and so they just brought the same attitude to My Little fucking Pony.
Are you guys really lumping this in like, oh my god, he's a zoophile, he's a pedophile, and he defends Shadman art? Guys, what? Which presents in poorly.
You defend Shadman art? Shadman, who drew highly violent, disgusting, deplorable sexual art of a real child actress? That Shadman? Yeah, okay.
Made. Why don't you say it to my editor's face how poorly made my video is? You guys have never made a video in your lives. Do you know how much work that takes? Oh my god. Like, you guys think that, you know—
You know how much work it takes to make a video where I can't even properly cut my ping out from the background and just have this shitty white background with, like, the show background, like, as a mat around it? You guys know how hard it is to have this much quality?
You know everything. You don't. Okay? You don't know anything. All you do is skim the lives of other people, and you think that you can do everything yourselves. I want to see you make something just once in your lives, Kiwi Farms. I want one of you to take the initiative as an individual and come to debate me on my server, Planet Kitten Island, on the morality of Zoophilia.
He's inviting a bunch of farmers to come debate him. Oh my god, he's just asking for it at this point.
It's Mohammed sent a super chat. It's homophobia. It's all it is. I think Lorch just got some royalties from that.
Oh, every time someone's homophobic, Lorch gets royalties. That seems legit, yeah.
The morality of pedophilia, the morality of doxing, and the morality of harassment. But I don't see that from any of you. You guys are
doxing is less immoral than pedophilia. I will stand on that hill.
still debating. Where do you even want to debate here or not? That's just pathetic, Kiwi Farm.
Anthony Gramuglia sent a super chat. As someone who has made videos, his editing sucks.
Yeah, like, he's got, like, shitty cutouts for his pings. He's got a potato microphone, and he's probably, like, editing this in Windows Movie Maker. And apparently he leaves in his mom yelling at him, and he's like, I'd like to see you make something this good!
Farms. Dansburst, even all 53, yeah. You try making a YouTube channel. You creepy voyeurist.
I have, and I got up to like 15k subs in a year, so get good.
Years. Dansburst even
Incorporate
interacts
some of the
with
Neo
other
Queen
small
pearls
teammates.
here, I
Dansburst
think.
even interacts with other notorious bronies that accidentally found their way onto the farms, such as Ifram and Peppermint Sorrel or Foster accidentally. These are good people who came onto the farms to target the harassment against them due to poor Obsec and due to their friends that are being also harassed, like mercilessly and ridiculed by you guys. And it's pathetic that you guys harass.
He's so angry his headphones keep disconnecting.
MKL sent a super chat. Someone called Jubilee to 1 versus 100 this guy LMO.
Is that like the X-Men or is that somebody, is that a streamer? I'm out of touch in some fields.
Justice sent a super chat, and you don't care about animals, Dan. Or children.
Or anything. He doesn't actually care about anything except what he can use to cope with being a zoophile and saying, no, it's totally not weird, guys. If you hate me, it's just like hating black people. By the way, Zimbabwe is covered in drugs and Uganda is a third world country.
Ask people who can't defend themselves, and yet you aren't willing to debate the high-functioning people who can. Peppermint Sorrel, Foster AU, Mexican
High-functioning people like me! I'm a pony!
anti. Why are you calling us anti-fag? We're pro-homosexual, and yet you're calling us anti-fag.
How are you fucking pro-homosexual when you are saying, like, homosexuality is on the same level as zoophilia and pedophilia, and you were, like, raging about femboys in the last video we watched?
Igor sent a super chat. Are we gonna watch the Null debate or him coming out as a neat to his mom next?
Is this the Null debate? Did he actually talk to Null? Because if he did, I have to find that. I wasn't aware of that when I was gathering my videos.
You guys are just
We might have to do a two-parter on this guy.
completely wrong, and you don't even care when you're wrong. Bro, at least you got that one right. At least you got that one right, Kiwi Farms. That
Yeah.
Dance Race said, yeah,
I'm gonna look that up in another tab while we listen to this.
I did come to Kiwi Farms to defend him. Why did I think coming to the farms was idea? Good idea. Let's ask Dansburst. Oh, no, how about instead of asking Dansburst, let's make our own completely crazy headcanon that's out of proportion! Well, Dansburst isn't afraid of his enemies. Okay, you got that one right, Kiwi Farms. And I wish you could threat them head on, okay, right again, by power leveling, which is apparently power leveling is being honest about what you believe, when what you believe is something that's
It's
socially
on
taboo or
YouTube, I might
socially
be able to
unacceptable.
find it.
Because apparently, when you believe something socially unacceptable that a Kiwi farmer does, like racism or sexism or trans.
See, this is why part of me was like, are we sure this guy isn't a dedicated troll? Because he's over here saying,
I'd like you to see you make a video this good
while he's got the fucking connect and disconnect noise going off constantly.
You're supposed to play coy with it and dog whistle because you don't have a foundation for your beliefs, so you spread them through he-nids and so-called memes instead of an actual argument. And when you guys actually do give arguments, they suck. That's right, they suck. Debunked. They suck.
I'm seeing a Copecast that says it was versus a fake Null, so I don't think Null actually talked to this guy. Like, that's why I was kind of like, I don't think he would fucking bother, to be honest.
Evie sent a super chat. Every time I see these weird disgusting creeps, I remember scenes from the first MLP movie that I watched as a little kid. Soft, innocent, cute designs, and I struggle to comprehend how all of this is even a thing.
Well, consider how much goonery over soft, cute little anime girls there is in anime fandom, and you have your answer.
They're trash, and that's why you guys stick to the memes.
I am gonna do the interview he had with Cope and Seed, though. We're gonna at least skip around that because it's like 3 hours long.
To propagate your anti-woke mind virus. Because you guys are the ones spreading the mind viruses with memes. Leftists and apolitical people who support social progressivism break things in walls of text because they have a reason to believe the things that they believe in. But you guys are the ones spreading this mimetic form of image virus things where you guys can spread your beliefs to people. You don't even have to think about what they're being brainwashed into believing. What you guys do is you tie your sense of humor with your actual political beliefs about the world. And that's why what you believe and what you disseminate is just so...
No, they tie their sense of humor to laughing at freaks like you because you are just like absolute clowns who need to be taken down a couple of pegs because how do you have this much confidence over being a fucking pedophile and wanting to fuck animals? How do you think you have the moral high ground here? How?
Obnoxiously toxic that I don't know how any decent moral...
You guys are toxic, not me who wants to fuck animals. Also, I'm showing my OBS on screen because I'm a quality video maker.
human being could ever stand by what you believe. Here's the next thing that Kiwi Farms is accusing me of. Autistic, pseudo-intellectual N-word babble. Wow, you guys aren't even being covert with your racism this time, because you guys are just laying it all in front of you. Autistic, pseudo-intellectual...
Okay, I'm glad we can't see that on screen because of the tomatoes.
What? You guys are the one writing 14 pages of a thread on me! And you're calling me the pseudo-intellectual? Are you freaking for real?
You are a pseudo-intellectual because you are using, like, just philosophical arguments you don't even understand to try to defend Zoophilia.
Kendall sent a super chat. I have an irrational fear that if I make a comic with my characters that a gooner will use my characters as their avatar for a video of this caliber.
Hopefully that never happens to you. Luckily, this is like a side character, I think. I hope. I never heard of this character before, this guy. I actually thought this was his pony Sona when I first saw it, to be honest. Because I was like, why did they have such a scraggly little guy? But...
No!
Oh, God.
He may just be the most powerful brony the farms has encountered, for other horsefuckers kneel and submit to his autism. Well, you're right about one thing, that I have
Obviously, he doesn't know what hyperbole is. I know it's hyperbole. I'm making fun of Shad.
a lot of people, especially mayors, that like to submit to me. But if you guys are saying that it's because of my autism, you guys are just wrong.
Dude, you have no mares. You have no mares. You are mareless.
It's because I have a foundation for what I believe in, where other people don't have one. And so people want to look to someone who's firmly grounded in a strong base, and when they don't have that, they look to other people who do. Me, being someone who does, gets a lot of people who come to me looking for me. Isn't that obvious? But I guess you haven't had that experience, so anytime someone does have it, you just assume it's because they're autistic. I'm autistic. I have autism. I have ADHD. I'm neurodivergent. No!
It'd be funny to just clip that out of context. Him going, I'm autistic! I'm autistic! Yeah, if you're not autistic, it's fetal alcohol syndrome, bro. I mean, I don't know how else you explain this.
Weak Freak Animation sent a super chat. Need more alcohol. Lots of it. Who's with me?
I need like 100 beers. Just 100 beers. It's doing all sorts of Adult Swim references today.
Oh! I'm just a person that believes things that other people don't believe! And you guys are calling it autism? For what? For what? What?
I'm not autistic! I'm not autistic! He screams in a squeaky voice while calling himself a pony. Yeah. Really convincing us, bro.
Why are you doing this? It's because the only way that you guys can argue against other people is by doing an ad hominem logical fallacy that you guys' intellectual muscles are
Ad hominem. I think it's what he just said.
so straight that you don't even care. You don't even care to make a counter argument to any of my videos or any of my YouTube community posts. You only care about archiving them to go, wow, look at how autistic he is.
Yeah, man, that's what the Kiwi Farms does. They laugh at stupid people, and they do it impolitely. That doesn't mean they're absolutely serious about everything they're saying. It's obviously hyperbole, and they're saying slurs to be edgy. That's what they do.
In 3K0Mang3RT0R1 sent a super chat. I have a foundation for my beliefs. I'm not a freak.
My foundation is the Bible, which, if you squint, it says that you're allowed to fuck animals.
You guys don't give a crap about anything, and you have to think like you love to think like you're so above it all, who's archiving everything when you don't even care to.
I mean, do you see why I thought this guy was maybe a dedicated troll? Like this is so unbelievable. Like, how do you get the confidence to say this shit out loud on the internet and make a video and edit it and listen to it back and post it? I mean, ugh.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. My parents had me tested.
I hate that I get that joke. It's a Big Bang Theory joke.
Engage with the things that you're supposed to be archiving! What the hell are you talking about? I'm the autistic pseudo-intellectual. You guys are pseudo-archivers. That's right, you guys are pseudo-historians. You guys are like the racist pseudo-historians like, what's his name? Jared Diamond or whoever, or those racist, the people who wrote the 10,000 year explosion, the racists who wrote about the 10,000 year explosion. You guys don't care about the true history.
What the fuck is bro on about?
Bodied Arm sent a super chat. I'm just a person that believes in things other people don't believe in. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
You're right. That's kind of downplaying it. I know the video's a little louder than me. I turned him down a bit because he's like freaking out. He's like peeking the mic. He's like, God damn.
We're trying to do an analysis of the history. You just want to narrativize history to support your own racist and sexist and transphobic beliefs. Sorry guys, I got interrupted by my mom again, but where was...
You're transphobic. By the way, femboys are stupid and taboo, and they shouldn't be allowed if I'm not allowed to fuck animals.
Dana_Brain sent a super chat. I'm getting Major Theft King flashbacks.
Theft King. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Was I? Oh yeah, you guys...
We are reacting to Dansburst Studios of Brony who fled the internet for very good reasons. Here's his one-man battle against the Kiwi farms. He actually went there and posted and tried to argue with them because he's, I don't know, he has no self-preservation, I guess.
You guys are like fake historians because you don't even care to analyze the history. You just want to narrativize, support your racism, sexism, and transphobia. Like,
Okay, he's being repetitive. I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit. We're gonna let Ant come through, though.
Anthony Gramuglia sent a super chat. I feel
Move
no
on to
sympathy
something
for this
else.
man.
Move on to something else, bro. He's just repeating himself.
partner where she is addressed as such, which I'm not even gonna read. I'm not even gonna read this fallacious pronoun, this fallacious gender pronoun.
What? Fallacious what? Oh. The T slur? That's not a pronoun, you fucking idiot. That's a pejorative.
Michael, we're gonna about my Snickers bar.
So, okay, yeah, they're playing a video of a fight that I had with my ex-girlfriend. And this was a fight that we had.
Is this why you don't like femboys?
Mittens TC sent a super chat. Guys ranting about the guns, germs, and still guy.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't think I picked up on my mic there. I'm gonna have some adjustments with the new mic, yeah.
Chat. Lovecraftian madness or mental handicap? Call it.
Both. I mean, Lovecraft was pretty mentally ill, so that explains a lot of his work.
Direwolf181 sent a super chat. As a gay man GTH freak.
I don't know what that... Go to hell? Is that what that is? Oh, the kids making up acronyms these days.
Had a long
What species was his girlfriend? Maybe she was a griffin.
time ago, and this wasn't even the reason that we broke up. But because it was the one thing publicly posted on the ClearNet for you guys to easily lazily dox just by putting in a few keywords on the search bar, you guys think that this is the most
It's not a dox if you actually, like, stream this in public, man. What?
revealing, conclusive piece of so-called evidence ever.
You're saying this is what you have on the clear net. What do you have on the deep net? Oh, the dark net, buddy.
Just because we're having a fight that she posted online because she was mad at me. It's not like that was the type of thing that she would hold against me or anything. It's not like that's a thing that even happened frequently, but...
She didn't hold it against me, but she posted it online to shame me. You gonna play the video? You gonna play the clip? You gonna play the clip? I might have to go find it, if not.
You guys think that it does, and it didn't.
Wait, what are you saying, Kimmy?
Michael, you took my Snickers bar. I don't even want to listen to this because this brings up some bad memories for me, but you can just watch it yourself if you...
Oh, we can watch it ourselves? Cool. Where is that? Where is that, actually? Can I find that clip? If anyone knows how to find that clip, send it to me. Or is that actually... is that just in his main... Is that just in his main page? Maybe I can go find it. And just stick it in there. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I wanna see this clip. Let me see if I can go find it. I'll have to go to the farms, I guess. And it's probably not on YouTube anymore. I think all these people deleted fucking everything. Ah, the farms isn't loading. Dansburst new. Okay. Okay. How do I search? I think it's on his main page, so, here we go. I'm not gonna subject you guys to anything else on the farms, I promise. I'm just gonna put this in a new tab. Okay, where would it be? I just wanna see his stupid girlfriend yelling at him. And he probably deserved it. Ah, it's loading so slow! No, fix your site. It's the one with the Binding of Isaac in it. Hang on. It looks like the thread's expanded since he looked at it. There was real life photos of him in here. They did thoroughly dox him eventually. So I'm not gonna show that. I'm not that mean. I'll let the super chats come through while I'm looking for this.
Mittens TC sent a super chat. For some reason compared Kiwi Farms with Jared Diamond, who wrote a historical book about societal development called Guns, Germs, and Steel Tongue.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Bodied Arm sent a super chat, somewhat unrelated, but Lovecraft was extremely racist, even by late 1800s standards.
Oh, I know, but I think he was also, like, fucking schizophrenic, and that kind of happens, you know? It's weird. It's like, crazy Temple OS guy.
Bladed Fox 14 sent a super chat. I may be a zoo, but at least I'm not homophobic. Dansburst.
Except he is! I can't find this video. It might not be there anymore. I'm sad. I want to see this funny argument between two idiots.
Igor sent a super chat. There's a playlist on YouTube.
There is a playlist on you. Ooh, okay. Well, the farm's is being no goddamn help right now. Thanks, guys. I'm just scrolling real quick to see if I spot the Binding of Isaac, and then I'll know it's the right clip. They're talking about a Zoophile video. Jesus Christ, his main thread is huge now. What the Jesus Christ? Really did yourself a favor going and, like, talking to these guys, idiot. If you just ignored them, it wouldn't have happened. Oh,
Michael, where did you...
I think I found it.
Evie sent a super chat. Why is it every person you look at never edit their work?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is the one. This is the one! I found it! Alright, let me just,
BT sent a super chat. Greater than eggs, the farms to
Michael,
dogs, and
where-
greater than dogs to more than.
I know, right? So, okay, here's the clip of the argument. I'm very curious. I'm very curious.
Michael, where did you put my Snickers bar?
Wait, what are you saying, Timmy?
Michael, you took my Snickers bar. You think I didn't see you think I don't see the fucking shit you do every day after Halloween?
Your Snickers bar? Okay, what Snickers bar? What are you talking about?
You took it, Michael. You took my nerds too. You think I don't see the shit that you get up into every day?
Okay, I didn't. Okay, fine.
Are you sure this isn't just him doing two different voices? They sound a lot alike. I don't think you can do this level of editing with the voices going over each other, though.
I took your fucking Halloween candy, so what? Whoa, I took your Halloween candy, so what? I took your Halloween candy.
You don't know how hard I've actually worked for that, Michael? You never work. You're on disability. You work 2 days.
I work at. What are you talking about? I work at Walmart. I took a fucking Walmart. What the fuck?
2 days a week.
I'm not on disability. I'm on disability. Even if I deserve it, I am disabled. I have high functioning autism.
And I deserve my Halloween candy because I'm a child.
Okay, so
You're
what?
28 years
I have
old,
given
Michael.
you this beautiful house and everything, and you just so disrespect.
Thank you for the gifted memberships during this. I mean, this kind of sounds staged. Again, this is why I'm, like, confused. I'm like, this can't possibly be real, right? These people can't really be like this, right? But, I mean, he's saying it's real. And if he's not, like, a dedicated troll, then it must be real. Like, I mean, were they trying to do a bit? But he didn't say they were doing a bit. Like, oh, God.
Full to me, and you just say, "Oh, I deserve it." Well, guess what? Who pays half the bills? Who does all this? And you're so disrespectful to me. Fuck you. It's not even
You could just go to the convenience store and buy a new Snickers bar, for God's sakes.
yours.
I knew you didn't care about me. You never, ever cared about me. You don't care about shit. You only care about your insatiable appetite. You just want to fill up your gut like the fucking pig that you are. This is why I'm never gonna be with you again. I'm gonna break up with you and you're never gonna see me again. I'm gonna kill myself, Michael, and you will be the one you will pay. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah,
Fuck you! I'm gonna fucking hate you no matter what, you piece of fucking shit! You foul fuck.
Are they beating the shit out of each other? What the fuck?
You talking like me?
Yeah.
Don't talk like me that again. Don't talk like me like that again. I give you so much. I give you so much shit, and you don't even talk to me like that, you piece of shit.
I mean, that almost sounds like a bad attempt at a bit. But, like, he didn't claim it was a bit. He just said, oh no, we fight like this all the time, and she got over it.
Bylonic sent a super chat. Sorry, nearly forgot you were streaming. I was several hours deep into Middle-earth lore videos.
That would have been a much better use of your time than coming to this stream, but thank you for coming, and thank you for the super chat. Anyway, back to him coping about the farms, talking about him. I mean, again, this is why, like I said, there's like at least a 5% possibility this guy is a really dedicated troll. But you know what? I thought the same thing about Chris Chan when he first appeared, and once we saw the photos of Chris Chan's room, I was like, oh my god, he's real, oh my god. You know? Some people are just living cartoon characters.
Want to watch that on the thread, so I'm not gonna talk about that right now. So, give me a minute.
It's the sad music. Come and dance with me, Michael.
Yeah, we did fight. Yeah, and we broke up, and then we got back together again, and then we broke up again, and just I don't even care. So
you sound like a couple who breaks up every other day.
One of my YouTube videos where I refer to myself.
Evie sent a super chat. Valp, got to go. Thanks for the fun though.
You're welcome, and thank you for the super chat. You know, it doesn't do him any favors that his name is Timmy. It really doesn't.
As Michelle's boyfriend. Yeah, so it's true. It's also believed that Timmy likely resides in Florida. Okay, wow.
Oh, Florida, that would explain a lot.
Wow, there are 50 states I could be in, and you happen to find one of them. Wow. You know how many millions of people are called Timothy II in Florida? You don't. Because if you knew how big it was, you wouldn't be so happy about this total non-victory
How are you Timothy II? I mean...
at all. Wow. Even your own third-party allies are against you guys doxing and harassing. This is pathetic. This is why you guys get no visibility anymore. This is why you guys got censored off of Google, which you should have been, by the way, because no moral search engine is going to hold a site like you in high repute at all, especially not in a page ranking algorithm. I don't even know why you guys—
Well, no, a fucking search engine should just return websites on the ClearNet, and Kiwi Farms is technically legal, so, like, fucking cry about it.
Guys are even hosted by Cloudflare, which you have no right to have the DDoS protection that you do. You guys should be the ones that are—
Yeah, the whole Cloudflare thing was bullshit, because again, it was Keffels going after the site because they were completely exposing all the shady bullshit she was up to and how she grifted her fans of $10,000 and it all went directly up her fucking nose in cocaine.
Doxing, harassing, anything. Not that I believe in retribution.
Salty Louise sent a super chat. Maybe having this play on a speaker was a mistake.
I have told you guys before, you should not play my streams out loud. That is a error on your account. You have no idea what I'm gonna be playing or what I'm gonna say. Even I don't know what I'm gonna say half the time.
Of justice, but sometimes
his outfit's coming out kind of fire though.
Timmy also expressed interest in
going to
America, the Brony convention held in Orlando, Florida, in a comment found YouTube. Okay, so it looks like one of the guys that you make fun of. Look, pink triangle. Wow, it's a Nazi dog whistle. It's a Nazi freaking dog whistle because
the pink triangle is not a Nazi dog whistle. You fucking goddamn retard. It used to be a gay rights symbol. It was what they put on gay men in the Holocaust. They probably put it next to your name because they're making fun of you because you're obviously homophobic, but...
Do you guys even know triangle, Nazi, Germany? Do you guys even know what this is supposed to be? Yeah, you guys are just referencing a Holocaust like it's a freaking joke.
A pink triangle has been seen as a symbol for the LGBT community, initially intended as a badge of shame, but later reappropriated as a positive symbol of self-identity. You're not even gonna read the fucking Wikipedia article you're sourcing.
Look, I didn't even know this was a thing until my friend pointed it out to me.
Yeah, it was reclaimed as a symbol. Isn't people all about, like, reclaiming stuff, you know? It was, like, the pink triangle was a big gay rights symbol throughout the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
You guys are using the symbol, you guys are culturally appropriating the symbol of a fascist regime that also said people—
Look how he just skipped right past the part that said it was a reclaimed LGBT symbol and went right to its history to just yell at the farms for satirically putting it next to his name just to annoy him.
Pro in support of Antifa and homosexual and black and transgender rights. It's concentration camps.
Let's slow that down, because he's like homosexual, transgender, black race or something. What the fuck did he just say?
Pointed it out to me. You guys are using the symbol, you guys are culturally appropriating the symbol of a fascist regime that also said people who are pro in support of Antifa and homosexual and black and transgender rights. It's concentration camps. Concentration camps!
And he is like Lily, just yelling concentration camps and thinking he made a point.
Were you guys even concentrating at all when you thought about the moral and ethical implications of putting something like this on your website?
It's an LGBT rights symbol, dude. It was reclaimed as a symbol. Shut the fuck up, you don't know anything.
Maybe you guys need to be sent to a concentration camp for your ADHD! Oh, person! When
Maybe you should be sent to a concentration camp for ADHD! You're the immoral ones!
actual moral code could be in support
So he really did get upset that they put a pink triangle next to his name just to annoy him, huh?
of this. Literally, oh my god, this is vulgar! What? Oh my god! Asocial, because you guys want everyone to be extroverts. You think that being a NEET is bad because it's not fulfilling a social duty. Well,
that's not what they meant by asocial in the fucking Holocaust, you goddamn retard. Oh my god, it's like he said, they were sending Antifa to the concentration camps! Like, dude, what decade do you think you're in?
what kind of society do you want me to be doing a duty to? A fascist regime under Donald J. Trump is what you guys want me to be working and contributing to? Well, no, I don't think I will, thank you very much. And I don't even care. I don't even care if I have to be deprived of my fullest needs living on, I don't know, this hatefully underfunded welfare state that we have in the most prosperous nation in the entire history of the world, by the way, but
The government doesn't give me enough free money. Is this a problem?
I don't even care, because I'm not gonna stand for a kind of society that would send me to a concentration camp just on the whims of its anonymous, so-called anonymous underground internet denizens. You think that they can get away with this behavior just because they're posting on an anonymous thread?
He started out like so smug, like, oh look, I'm gonna take these guys down, and now he's just like caterwauling.
You guys want anonymity for yourselves, but you want to revoke the anonymity of everyone else. Well, I don't think that's fair at all in the slightest.
Shark Jumping Waters sent a super chat. He is crashing out so hard right now. Lamau.
Nix, I think he's already crying, but thank you for the super chat, Shark.
You guys are just brutal. Those are worse than my bullies in high school, and you guys get to be successful, and, well, I bet you're not successful, but even if you wear it, then it will be, even if you were only a little bit successful, it will be unfair, because of all the harm that you've been causing, the incredible harm that you've been causing to other people, other humans, and also
Is he crying?
I think so. He's probably got tears and snot rolling down his face like that stupid little fetish image he had earlier.
Aryans, also otherkins, who are not any less valid than humans who you oppress.
Okay, you fucking reading the Wikipedia article on the pink triangle is getting tiring, so go back to the thread, please.
Only gonna be circle jerked among your fat, stinky basement cells. But let me tell you something. When you post something on the internet, even the people you don't like are gonna see it. That's called operational security, and I am quite the—
Yeah, when you post something on the internet, even people who you don't like and who don't like you are gonna see it, like these videos we're watching right now.
boxer myself, so don't get surprised if you get sent any letters in the mail from me, Dansburst Studios.
I'm gonna write you a strongly worded letter to tell you how bad you are for saying I shouldn't fuck animals.
Bylonic sent a super chat. He sounds like he's 12.
I assumed he was in his early 20s at this point. He might have been an older teenager. I'm not sure. I mean, again, in real life, he's like such a little twerp, it's hard to tell how old he is.
The Athens sent a super chat. I love watching your VODs while drawing. Can't stick around for the whole live, but I wanted throw some cash for all the entertainment you provide me.
Aw, thank you very much. I'm always flattered to be your background noise. Yeah, see, Space Frog, this part was like, are we sure this guy wasn't like a really, really dedicated troll? Like, it's just too perfectly, amazingly hilarious.
I bet you're not gonna like it if you did, so there's that for you.
Yeah, take that.
Wow, what a bunch of losers on Kiwi farms, what a bunch of losers.
Finally,
this is proud NEET, which, in case anyone doesn't know, it stands for Not in Education, Employment, or Training. And I am in training right now, actually. I'm in training for the biggest political movement of the 21st century. We're gonna get Donald Trump out of the White House by the so-called legitimate means that he got in there. So if you—
Wow, okay, you really succeeded in that one now that he has a second term. Congratulations.
You know, him sent a super chat. He sounds like he's doing the Crocker spasm.
Fairy godparents! Fucking animals!
Platinum Amex sent a super chat. This is the car crash I cannot turn away from.
Exactly why I wanted to react to this guy, because holy fucking shit.
You think that I'm not training for anything? You're wrong. You're wrong.
Nick Wolf sent a super chat. Sour cream listens to Crash Out. I can rave to this.
I heard that in my head in Brian Pushin's voice too. I could totally rave to this. I can't do that good of an impression of him. Yeah, like either he's real or he's a modern day Andy Kaufman. There is no option in between.
Wrong. So shamelessly wrong and unfounded. You deserve to be ridiculed for this. It is just laughable. It is just so laughable how you think that I'm not in training. I've been training my mind every day as a rhetorician for Antifa, and you are the ones who are not in training because you are.
By in training, they mean in training for fucking employment, bro, not just I sit around all day thinking about how much I hate Donald Trump and I'm totally gonna be Antifa if I ever left the house.
You're all so cowardly rejecting the debate against me, your so-called lolcow.
Debate me, bro! He can't even handle reading his own thread. How's he gonna debate anybody without crying immediately?
You want to chronicle every little morsel of data against me, and yet I'm presenting myself to you for a challenge, and for a challenge which you so cowardly reject. It shows how much interesting in archiving you are, which you're not at level 0. You are level 0 interested in archiving. You are just a poser and a fake and a fraud. You only care about archiving because it makes you look good in front of other people and gives you social status. Oh, look at me!
All they mean by archiving is they have a collection of information on you. That is literally, by definition, archiving.
All this data and information. Well, do you want to debate? No, you don't want to debate. No, why don't you want to debate? Because you're a coward. Because you're a coward, and because you know that all of your archival data is only useful when you're presenting it to other people to make fun of me without the original person being there involved in the first place.
Why would you want to be involved in people making fun of you?
Schneonbine sent a super chat. We've reached a point where parody and sincerity have been blurred so hard, I'd have to do like 20 milligrams TCH, edible, plus 4 shots of liquor to be half as blurred as some of these would be trolls that are committing to the bit.
Yeah, right. Again, I've been assured he isn't committing to the bit. I've been assured he is 100% authentic, which is just mind-boggling.
You know that's true, and I know that's true, and
Schneonbine sent a super chat. Also pro tip, never mix weed and liquor. Don't
Actually,
ask how I know.
Fun semi-related side tangent. That was me the first time Trump won. I was on weed and alcohol at the same time, both smoking and edibles, and I was sitting there like, how am I still sober? What the fuck is happening?
you know that when you are in a voice call with me, when you and I, both of you know that truth to be true, you will see your own strategy used against you. And you know you don't want it to happen. That's why you're avoiding it so much. But anyway, back to the thread. Yes, I am not a NEET. I am not a NEET because I am in training, and you guys are the ones rejecting. And
I'm not a NEET because I'm in training. I sit in my bedroom thinking every day about my Antifa fantasies and how I'm gonna personally go up to Donald Trump and kick him in the balls and end fascism forever.
neglecting the intellectual training of something called
intellectual training by gooning all day to Zoophilia. Yeah, okay. Okay, bro.
mind. That's right, your brain, the organ that is supposed to take up most of the nutrients of your whole entire physical vessel, which you all so shamelessly neglect. Wow, you are so stupid. How could you even live with yourselves? No wonder you aren't able to understand it.
Schneonbine sent a super chat. Oh, so you know firsthand. As do I.
Well, I didn't crossfade though. I was like ridiculously sober no matter how hard I tried. I think I had fear and adrenaline running through me or something.
A show like My Little Pony. Oh, that's right. You guys think it's only for little girls. Wow, you are so stupid. What a bunch of fucking losers.
Oh my god, lizards, how can you think that a show aimed at little girls is a show aimed at little girls? I mean, just because it's a target demographic doesn't mean you can't watch it, but like, bro, like, come on, like, you're weird about it is the problem. If you just watched it and said, yes, I enjoy this as a finely crafted children's cartoon because I am an animation appreciator and I appreciate what the crew who worked on this show did. No, you don't appreciate on that level, you just go, I'm attracted to these ponies. Why can't I fuck animals in real life? That's the problem.
What a bunch of losers. Oh my god, you guys are just stupid. I live with my mom, and
Bro is tweaking out on copium right now.
she's really annoying sometimes, but even if she's a little bit of a capitalist,
Your mom's annoying? She has to put up with you. You calling her annoying? I'm thinking that might be a bit of an unreliable narrator right there.
Jehudi sent a super chat. Allowing socially maladapted young men to form online communities might have been a mistake.
Yeah, we need to put them in camps.
she's still a good person. Unlike you guys who have parents that support and condone doxing and immoral harassment. Imagine disappointment and shame. You live your whole lives off of social shame. No wonder you try to project it onto others. Oh, Spurgsburst.
I have her doing a sword
Spurgsburst
of her
videos.
shoulder.
I already know what you guys are going to say about this one. Oh, Timmy got emotional in his video. That means he's having a Spurg attack. Oh.
How else would you describe what you just did other than a Spurg attack, honestly? You have the Spurgy shakes right now, bro.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. Because it is.
I forget what that was even in reference to, but thank you, Tyshawn. You're very supportive.
Oh, he's being illogical. No, wrong. And let me tell you why that's wrong. Because you guys think, oh, look, ad hominem calling me an autist again. Because of the way I'm presenting myself online is, because I have a pony sona. Because I have a...
Bro, it's way more than having a pony sona that makes people think you're autistic. But yeah, if you have a pony sona, you probably are autistic. I'm sorry.
A pony sona, and he's not the one that's in the show, by the way. Dansburst is canonically Sunburst's brother, and I am not stealing or...
You can't just take the character design wholesale and say, no, this is my original character who is the brother of the character that looks exactly like this. That is not how anything works, sir.
Schneonbein sent a super chat. The only way we could get stuff more confusing or batshit is if this guy's life was directed by David Lynch. Last has C.
Oh, thank you, Zine. And yeah, poor David Lynch. He's probably rolling in his grave being associated with this.
Bean sent a super chat. To be fair, you need a pretty high IQ to understand the nuances of bestiality.
That is unironically his argument, though. Unironically.
Repurposing anything, because I made the animation for that particular character of mine.
You're right, Draco. This is beyond autism. This is brain damage. Something is very, very wrong with this person.
Representation of me after I go through the portal in a mirror world. I made it myself. I'd like to see you guys draw anything for yourselves, so...
Wonder if I can draw better than this, guys. Someone did send me some of his artwork. Somebody did send me some of his artwork, if we want to take a look. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can compete with this, guys. You might be right. You know, I could never make something this quality. I should just end the stream now. He got me.
Mama sent a super chat. Autism isn't something to be ashamed of, OMG.
No, it isn't. But look, we can laugh at the little quirks of being autistic. I think we can do that. And look, I'm sorry. If you draw yourself as a My Little Pony, not even having a My Little Pony original character, if you draw yourself as a My Little Pony, you might be autistic.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. I was referencing the fact that it's a girls' show.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Tyshawn. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't pick up on the context. You had to send another super chat, but I appreciate it. Can we send Dansburst to Bloodborne? Oh, I wish.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. How dare? Maybe. I don't know. Not been tested.
Oh, now you should go get tested, obviously. Anyway, okay, but yeah, just the whole, like, he making a shitty video saying, I'd like to see any of you make a video this good, while his fucking disconnect noise is constantly going on, and then he's like, I'd like to see you draw this well, when he has, like, the chicken scratches of a deranged, like, 4th grader.
You guys draw anything for yourselves, so don't even try.
Sent a super chat. This is beyond autism. This is megatism.
Megatism. He unlocked a new level of autism. Look, I am autistic. I like to joke about it. I think it's fine to be playful about it. We have a sticker on stream and an emoji in my Discord that goes "Autist moment." So whenever any of us takes someone else at face value and mistakes a joke and doesn't understand sarcasm, we just post "Autist moment" and then we all move on with our lives.
Try to use this against me. Timmy will often use horse terminology and anatomical.
You know, him sent a super chat.
Like
this
that.
entity is siphoning the autism from my body.
That's how he's so powerful. He makes you less autistic just listening to him, and he takes it all for himself.
Vex Fizel sent a super chat. I'd like to see any Dark Souls players do this.
Yeah, that's right. You can't be as Dark Souls cannot be as horrifying as Dansburst.
Terms when referring to himself or speaking, such as saying every pony instead of everyone. Well, if I'm talking about my Antivas, of course I'm going to say every pony. Like,
Do you think Antifa should be saying any pony as a form of address? Do you think being a brony is, like, inherently linked to being Antifa? What?
you guys literally say every Kiwi right here. Right here. Look,
Greetings, They're making fun of you, bro. They're making fun of you. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Ed Stevens sent a super chat. I was in a go-kart accident as a kid and I think I came of it better than is him.
A go-kart accident? That's...
Thomas Horton sent a super chat. Dan, am I the only one who understands the complexities of this cinematic masterpiece? Bestiality ISNT stupid. You're stupid.
I know, it's basically what he's saying. It's basically what he's saying.
Sent a super chat. This guy is the spirit bomb of autism.
He's the Genki Dama of autism, you're correct. I guess I'm gonna be a weeb about it and say Genki Dama.
Angels Art and Gaming sent a super chat. Dan, that's not your pony Sona. It's like saying Theo, the character in my PFP, is my OC. She's not. I just drew it. You can relate to a character.
He didn't even draw his. Like, the pings he's using as his, like, rant pings are just clips from the show.
Majin Lifestyle sent a super chat. If Shang Chung was on the spectrum, your autism is mine.
Yeah, your autism is mine. He absorbs it and just becomes even more autistic. But, like, if you want to do, like, Sunburst's brother, you could have done, like, a version with a red cape, maybe, or something, and different hair. Like, bro, at least have some creativity.
Bean sent a super chat, and this is to go further beyond autism.
I told you, we can be playful about our autism. I appreciate all the jokes.
Look at the slide. Look at the slide. Greetings, every Kiwi. Greetings, every Kiwi. And I'm the one that's out of fashion. That's out of fashion socially. Just because I'm using a term that's a little dated in the pop culture, but still.
That's not why, man. If you're going around in real life saying, hello, every pony, you are a freak. Okay? Like, it's cute when the show does it because it's based in its own world without humans. Unlike the original My Little Pony, which did have, like, humans who could come between the pony world and the human world. But in this one, it's just ponies and then, like, other animal civilizations. So, like, yeah, it's just a cute little thing the show does as world building. That doesn't mean you do it in real life. Like, I'm sorry, that is very much an autistic trait, not understanding when things are appropriate to use and say from television shows in real life and not knowing, like, the social context in which it's appropriate to use those things, which makes you look like a weirdo. And it can be charming with some people, but you're a fucking freak, so it's not charming.
Hold significant personal value to me as an individual. I'm the one who's crazy here. Let me just.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are indeed the one who is crazy here, Dansburst. Yes, you are.
Give you all a moment to reflect on that.
Again, how can he not be a performance piece? Like, seriously, this is too, like, how can you be this funny on accident? It's the same quality Chris Chan has. Chris Chan is a comedic genius completely by accident. It's just like a natural trait he has. It's so, like, God, it's like cosmic.
Just a little bit. Maybe it'll sink in. Alright, so I want you guys to actually pause this video and go take a walk outside right now, because I know—
Oh yeah, you definitely seem like a grass toucher, bro.
You guys don't—
Well, maybe you go out and eat grass from the ground because you're a pony.
Don't get any sunlight at all. That's why you guys are so tunnel vision focusing on, oh my god, he said every pony. What?
Jaden Atkinson sent a super chat. He makes me want to kilometers and I'm really autistic.
Well, don't kilometers. Listen, I mean, yeah, like, he should be, like, this guy's a good canary in the coal mine for autistic people.
Adrian Parchman sent a super chat. Who is this smurfinadoid? Cold
Well,
face.
Adrian, this is a Brony who is mad that the Kiwi Farms is laughing at him because he argued that zoophilia should be legal because in the Bible, God made animals for us, so if you're okay with eating them, it should be okay to rape them. And he actually did use the word rape. So... yeah, I do like how it turns KMS into kilometers. There's your new getting around problematic words on problematic words on YouTube. I'm gonna kilometer myself.
What? Just pause this video right now and go outside if you are still thinking that this term is something that is even applicable for someone to
Alright, I'm gonna pause and go outside. No, I'm just kidding.
make fun of any pony about. New male.
And you're still saying any pony. Why are you doing that? You're not helping yourself, man.
New male. You don't have a clue how much you despise that term. And yet you
Mittens TC sent a super chat. Just looked in Bloodborne Usagi Loki looks like a Madoka character tongue.
Well, now I'm gonna have to push it further. Damn it, thank you, though.
think that it's applicable to Sunburst. No. No, it isn't. No, you guys understand, right here, like, I'm being surrounded by two mares. I'm literally cuckolding Starlight, even though she's my soul.
That's not you. And I thought your character was supposed to be Danburst's brother. Or say a Sunburst brother. Honey, that's a screenshot from the show. That's Danburst's new male pony? How does this little twerp think he's a new male or an alpha male, whatever the bullshit terms those fucking guys use? Like, homie. So, he really thinks he's gonna be surrounded by women? You. Yeah, you. This guy. Sure, buddy. You probably don't even shower, but okay. That's a screenshot from the show. That's not you. That's not you, Danburst. It's not you.
Soulmate, I'm able to cuckold her a little, and she likes it! And she likes it because she knows that
This fictional character enjoys me cucking her, guys. Just trust me. Also, I'm not a freak.
I'm her soulmate. She knows that I'm the only one who could bring a spirit of intellectual vigor into her life. So much.
Only I could bring a spirit of intellectual vigor into this woman's life. Only me. Because she can't have that on her own. Wow. Yeah, you're stealing your brother's girl? Come on, boy. Come on,
Each other,
bro.
let's say, horse around with a little friend of
This one doesn't look very impressed by you. Why do you think she's into you? Like, you can't even tell when fictional women aren't into you who are also ponies.
mine, and it's still a good deal for her. I'm giving her 80%.
She doesn't look like she's enjoying this back there, whatever the context of this fucking screenshot is. I don't think he photoshopped this together because it's too clean. This has to be just a show screenshot, right?
Of my focus, and it's still a good deal for her. You guys have no idea how much value I provide for that to be even something that applies to me.
I give so much value to this fictional horsewoman. I'm not delusional or a freak.
Oh, but I guess I'm a new male because I don't 100% because of my gender non-conformist. I'm a new male now.
Oh, is that what new male means? I thought it was just like Sigma or Alpha. I don't know. I can't keep up with this shit.
You guys are so tunnel vision. Wow. Just wow. This is an existing MLP character. No, he's his brother.
So is new male the new metrosexual? I don't understand.
One would expect from a so-called autist, he's just repurposing blah 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 blah. Not true. I debunked this. Horse terminology.
You didn't debunk shit. You just showed a screenshot from the show and said, "That's me. That's totally me, and I'm surrounded by bitches."
Yeah. So, I'm speaking to my friends. We're saying every pony. We're saying Antifa because that's what we are. And I don't expect you to understand that either. Like,
look, if you and your buddies just want to hang around in your basement, calling each other every pony, that's fine. If you're gonna do it on the internet, in public, people are going to laugh at you. So, just keep that in mind.
You guys dog whistle all the time. And you don't-
How are they dog whistling? They are, like, outright just calling you slurs. Because they can.
think it's
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean here, but he sounds more effeminate than Lily.
I disavow. Thank you for the super chat, Master Clockwork.
You don't carry on when you dog whistle because you don't have any consistent standards at all. Referring to women as mares. Ooh. If I'm speaking to someone who I'm planning to meet in a horse dimension, why should I not be calling them mares?
There's a horse dimension? There's There's a horse dimension? There's a horse dimension. Oh my god, he is Chris Chan. Holy fucking shit. There's a horse dimension.
Giggling on the go send a super chat. Back in the pony days, Lily hated Starlight Glimmer. I would love to see a debate between the Schooner Sten versus Starlight Murderer.
Too bad he fled the internet. But, yeah, he's gonna meet a girlfriend in the horse dimension, so of course he'll call her a mare, which is about the same as saying females. So, is he shifting, or is this like a I'm married Sephiroth on the astral plane type of situation? I think that old, like, fictionkin bullshit evolved into shifting and having headmates and bullshit like that.
Bean sent a super chat. I'm glad I got Bionicle and Transformers autism and not whatever this is.
Yeah, at least Bionicle autism makes you, like, into, like, epic stories and, like, interested in engineering. You know, at least you got that.
Are you guys, like, challenged or something? Does this not follow from first principles? Oh, and apparently it's so creepy. Oh my god, ew, he's a pervert, he's a creep. Just because I refer to children as foals. This is something that literally follows from Axiom.
They say I'm creepy and gross and a freak because I refer to children as holes.
Is that what he just said? Is that what he just fucking said? Again, how is this guy real? How is this guy real? How can you have this little self-awareness? Like, he's like, I'm not crazy or cringe or autistic. I'm just meeting women in the horse dimension, and they're all really into me. And also, I cuck a canon character who's supposed to be with the guy who's not me.
Bylonic sent a super chat. Magical thinking as a coping mechanism. Strike again.
Yeah, see, this is where I say, like, as an autistic, you really have to check yourself against magical thinking. That is something you have to be cognizant of. You have to be disciplined and check yourself against magical thinking if you're autistic. It's a really easy thing to fall into.
WF sent a super chat. He's looking for a boyfriend-free mare. Smiley face.
I know, God, the parallels to Christian. It's just the lol cow gene. It is just the lol cow gene. Oh my god.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. I think he's talking about the MLP universe when he says horse dimension.
Yeah, but he's talking about it like it's a place he can actually go to, and he's planning to meet, like, other My Little Pony fans in. So, I don't know.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. Just be happy he's not saying Phillies.
Oh god, yeah. Magical thinking is kind of like when you kind of, like, imagine what you want to happen, and you kind of expect it. Like, and you kind of bring yourself to believe things not really based on reality. And autistic people are kind of prone to that. Just because of the way our minds work and because we don't understand a lot of, like, social cues or, we don't function or think the same way normal people do. So it is a thing they can get into. It's why a lot of autistics, like, make up expectations in their own head and then are angry when they don't happen, you know?
Nick Wolf sent a super chat. Did he say dimensions or convention?
I'm pretty sure he said horse dimension. I'm pretty sure he said horse. Maybe he said convention? Maybe he said convention, but it sounded like dimension. I'm not gonna go back to check. We have to hear this other
Tyshawn
thing.
Sr. sent a super chat. He said foals, not holes.
Let's hope so. Let's fucking hope so.
You don't have any consistent standards at all.
It's not quite like maladaptive daydream. Maladaptive daydreaming is when it's like it's so intense it is absolutely disrupting your life and you can't tell your fantasies from reality. I mean, it borders on that, but it's not quite as deep as maladaptive daydreaming. It's kind of hard to explain.
Colossal_Neve sent a super chat. Low-key wishing I could eternal sunshine my memory of the sky right now.
We'll have to do something lighter next React, I think, or have a normal stream next week. We'll need a break.
Bodied Arm sent a super chat. I think he said foals, young horses, but I'd forgive you if you thought he said holes because he's just that kind of person.
I mean, he outright said he wants to commit animal rape. Like, he just said the word rape, like, unironically, and, like it was a good thing, so.
Referring to women as mares. Ooh. If I'm speaking to someone who I'm planning to meet in a horse dimension, why should I not?
No, he absolutely said dimension there, guys. He absolutely said fucking horse dimension. He's horse demented is what he is.
Be calling them mares. Are you guys, like, challenged or something? Does this not follow from
So saying autistic is bad, but saying ADHD Zoomers and challenged is fine.
first principles? Oh, and apparently it's so creepy. Oh my god, ew, he's a pervert, he's a creep. Just because I refer to children as foals. This is something that literally follows.
Okay, I think he did say foals. But he also mentioned Fullcon in the previous video. So he's still talking in pedophilic terms.
From axioms. And you guys think, oh, that's abnormal. Oh my god, you guys don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm a horse. I'm not a horse.
Just, is he gonna say I'm not a horse, I'm a pony? Is he gonna say that? I paused too early, but like, just because it's an axiom doesn't mean it's not cringe to say, guy. What?
Oh, that's abnormal. Oh my god, you guys don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm a horse. I'm not a horse in this dimension. In this dimension, I have 2 hands, opposable thumbs, and 10 digits on my hands and my feet.
He is talking about an alternate horse dimension, guys. You had too much faith in him. And damn it, I have this on the wrong fucking layer. God damn it.
That makes me a human in this dimension. If I were to go into a different dimension, where my physiology would change accordingly to the norms, the universal constants, if I go into a different dimension, where the universal constants of that dimension has shifted accordingly, then my
I think this guy did come to our universe from the dimensional merge guy. Guys, this is the only explanation for this dude's existence. The dimensional merge is real. Chris Chan was right.
Logical features are going to be morphed accordingly to correspond with the universal constants of that dimension. The things that are constant to me as an individual, like my personality, my spirit, my soul, my memories, all of those are going to remain.
Homie is trying to use quantum physics to explain why there's definitely a horse dimension. I did think he was gonna say I'm not a horse, I'm a pony!
Fixed as I transfer between dimensions. But the superficial attributes of me, the physical vessel that holds my mental and
he thought this was going to, like, completely defeat the farms and get them to back off of him. This is like a dirty crap's brief situation. Jesus fucking Christ.
Bean sent a super chat. The Sonichu demon has found a new host.
Or it's from the same source as whatever the Sonichu demon that possesses Chris Chan is.
soul energy is going to be changed and morphed accordingly.
This is some spirit
You
side
guys have
shit.
never gone to anywhere other than your own basement, so it figures that you guys wouldn't know anything about going to a different dimension. And yet you
You don't know anything about going to a different dimension, so who's the loser now?
proclaim to know everything about everything, when you've never even left your own little sphere of your basement. You sad little Kiwis.
Bro, that is projection. You just said you live with your mom and you probably never leave your mother's basement.
Tyler Preston sent a super chat. Off topic, but what's the thumbnail you drawing for?
This is going to be for Anthony for Friday. He's gonna reimagine Sailor Moon as a dark fantasy. That's the theme. There's Ant right there.
Colossal Neve sent a super chat. This is the least okay guy I've ever seen.
And this is why I wanted to react to him. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. We're gonna see some more crash outs before the end of the stream, guys.
I don't even know what you're missing out on. Can you
Tips tinfoil fedora. Yeah.
using the term stallions planning? Well, this is literally trivial because I'm talking about a
Yeah, like basement black mold is the only thing that could fucking explain this guy.
different dimension where a stallion is explaining something in the same way a human male will mansplain in this dimension. And
You're saying they're horse dimension splaining to you like a male could mansplain? Are you not mansplaining then? Are you not male? I'm not quite sure what you are, to be honest, but...
show the diction morphs autonomously, tautologically, analogously as to the physiology
Tautologically, analogously, you're just throwing out words, bro!
of my physical form when I shift between dimensions.
Yeah, even Akio would hate this guy. Even Akio would say, you know, I'm a pervert, but holy shit, bro. I'm a pervert and a rapist, but holy shit.
You guys have never taken a class on this in your lives, so it figures that you wouldn't
Have you? You don't even know what tautology means!
know anything about actual, reasoning. What a bunch of losers. Oh
my god, what a bunch of losers. I am so reasoned when I say there's a horse dimension, and that's why I should be able to fuck animals.
This is why you banned me, by the way, guys. This is why you thought that it was okay to ban me from your website just because of this Nazi dog whistle that you're applying to me.
Pedophilia is a Nazi dog whistle now when you call the guy who says he wants to fuck kids a pedophile. Mamere, he says, tipping his fedora, and then they all run away because he stinks.
I have never had a romantic relationship with a minor in my entire life, and yet I'm the pedophile? Really? Come on.
You can be a pedophile without actually touching kids if you're attracted to children, yes.
Oh, guys, who do you think you're kidding when you're calling me this nonsense?
Did you? I was prepared to do my best.
Now he's like posting a 4chan post that says, I wasted time with YouTube drama. Aside from a few occasional laughs, I have not gotten a single droplet of enjoyment out of it, only anger. Well, it sounds like a skill issue, bro, because I am definitely enjoying laughing at this bullshit. Alright, let's, what else did I have in here? Oh, I guess I just have the crash out. I thought I had the clip of him on Discord in here. I was thinking about if I should play it or not, because it is a little annoying and a little disturbing. But it is the one where his mom comes in. So... Oh, wait, I think I did have that one in here. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, I did. I thought that was something else.
Angels Art and Gaming sent a super chat. Me who's trying to make a book about dimensional police. If you're from another dimension, may I see some clearance? You're breaking so many laws.
Well, hey, maybe it's giving you ideas, you know? Sometimes shitty people can give you, like, funny ideas. So this, I'm gonna keep the volume down, because you have, like, really, like, loud breathing. Side, distracted viewers, thoughts on Kamen Rider. I don't watch a lot of, Sentai stuff, so... But all the clips I've seen of it have been fucking hysterical and awesome. So, I will say that. Okay, so this one, his mom actually walked... This is another one that sounds staged. Like, you can't believe this is real. But apparently he is real. You know, like, God. So he's, like, spurging out at, like, 3 people on Discord. Again, the question is, why would he be doing this performance for 3 people on Discord? If he was a performance. You know? And again, you're gonna hear his mom, and his mom sounds like an English second language immigrant. And American culture has destroyed her son. And I don't think she knows how to cope with it. I don't know if she knows how to handle this creature that has congealed in her basement.
Help with your bipolar.
Okay, so that's him, like, breathing really hard into the fucking microphone. I'm gonna turn it down because he does get really loud. You're gonna hear him even shriller. You're gonna hear him even more shrill in this. Yeah, it was the fucking mouth noises that made me not want to play this, but it's only 7 minutes long, so...
Trying to calm down, Mom, but you're not... I'm trying to be famous.
Dansburst, we can't talk to you when you keep on doing
Well, you're famous, alright.
I'm doing this because my mother is in the room with me right now, and she's not letting me film my video, and she's not supporting me, and...
Imagine having this guy living under your roof. You've been taking care of him since he was a baby. You changed his diapers. And this is how he treats you.
But you went to the basement.
I went to the basement, and then my mom came down with me to the basement because she doesn't want me to be famous on YouTube. She wants me to have a job, and I don't want to have a job. I want to be a NEET. Mom, I want to be a NEET, Mom. I'm coming out as a NEET, not employed in education or training, Mom.
Dude, who invited this cracker?
Yeah, this is so annoying, though. But, like, a NEET isn't something you can come out as. I hate people misusing the term coming out. Why does everyone have to appropriate gay language?
Bean sent a super chat. If this is miraculously all a bit, I kneel.
Right? Like, if this is a bit, he's, like, the greatest troll of all time. He could, like we said, he could only be real or, like, a modern Andy Kaufman. There is nothing in between here. But again, this is so, like, perfectly funny. Like, the mom's in the room. he's spurging out. He's saying stuff like, I want to identify as a neat. Like, how are you this funny by accident? How?
Mom! Don't you understand me, Mom? I'm just trying to be myself.
Man, shut your gay ass up.
You don't know what you're talking about, Foster, you! You don't have to deal with anything like this before!
Yo, geeky ass fool.
I like the pimp
Just lie
pony.
and say you're hanging out with your friends.
I can't understand what the dragon's
I'm
saying.
gonna lie. Tim,
I don't want to play
Tim,
badminton!
why would
I
you
don't want
post
to play
that? You would never
badminton!
hang out with him. You would never hang
you
out with
would.
a guy like him.
No, I don't want to!
Yes, you would.
Yeah, she would. Fucking.
Yeah, fuck
Tim,
you.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
fucking
back
awesome,
you
man.
up, Tim. I was trying to back you up. I was
Oh,
saying
I'm into.
you'd
I'm
never
into
be
fuck-
with a guy like that.
I'm into
What? What the fuck, Tim? Tim, what's wrong with you? That's gross.
That is gross.
This really sounds like a guy who's totally not gonna murder his entire family one day, huh? He's totally normal, guys.
Tim, I'm sorry,
I'm
but
trying
we
to
can do the
film my.
whole AOC
I'm trying to film my video. Mom,
We
I want
can
to
do
be a
the
neat.
whole.
I want to be a neat mom. not. Not employed.
So you said
Employed.
neat.
Not in education or training. I don't want to do it, Mom.
Okay, pimp named Slickback Pony is based.
I don't want to play
Tim,
badminton, Dad.
Hey,
Parents are trying to get him to play badminton, and he's having this much of a freak out. Like, again, like, how is this real?
I can't do that because you guys are driving me up
okay,
the wall.
man. Tim,
No, I want to be controlled by you
Yeah,
people.
man,
I
you made your
want to be
point.
me,
the
Dansburst.
fucking thing is,
You know, him sent a super chat, tweaking. Bro. Is. Tweaking.
Maybe he's on glue to feel closer to the horses. I don't know. I want to be me, Mom. I just want to live in your basement, eating your food and contributing nothing for the rest of my life. That's who I am, Mom.
Desmond, I don't think
when
you
you
can
connect it to
We need some breaks from this with the
Master
super chats.
Clockwork sent a super chat. Mother's basement. I snort laughed.
Right, yeah. There's a channel named that.
Your mom is that.
Why?
This is ear cancer.
I'm not.
I mean, part of this, I think, has to be an act on his part, but to try to manipulate the other 3 people listening. Like, see how much I have to deal with? Don't you guys feel bad for me? Nobody struggles more than I do in life anywhere in the world.
I'm gonna bring a computer, Dad. No, I'm not gonna bring it because
Okay,
I'm being very careful
the
right
thing
now.
about
Stop dragging me! Stop! Why are you dragging me? Stop! Why are you dragging me? Why are you doing this, Dad? Why are you doing this, Dad? Stop! No! Why are you doing this, Mom? Stop! Stop, Mom!
He just gets more and more schmorky. He's evolving into Smorky.
the thing about ponies, with the cussing thing, you can't do them together because
I
ponies
can't
are
understand what
weird.
anyone else is saying over his
But
fucking
cussing,
breathing.
Like, it's funny as a joke, but you can't connect it to ponies because
Oh, no. And I actually regret making that joke.
I kind of love how everybody in this video got a pony Sona.
Angels Art and Gaming sent a super chat. Mother's basement. The channel is really good.
Oh, I know he is. I know he is. It's like a self-deprecating joke, but it is funny when you... I see Bean's super chat after this. Is it gonna play? Oh no, I paused it again. Damn
Bean
it.
sent a super chat. 1 day with no weed.
Yeah, this is me. 1 day with no weed. Definitely. This is what I'm like with no weed. Mom, let me smoke weed, Mom. Meme. He is Cartman. Meme. Meme, I'm trying to be a neat meme. I want to be a famous YouTuber. Meme.
Bladed Fox 14 sent a super chat. Does this count as spurging?
No, because spurging is when you're just, like, rambling about something you really like, not realizing maybe other people want to contribute to the conversation. If people who are willing to listen to you spurg are the best. That's why I have my stream. But, yeah, this is, This is a full-on temper tantrum, like, from a grown person, like, god damn. God damn.
Ma'am, just bring me my chicken tenders, ma'am.
It can be funny though if it's not that.
Mom, stop surrounding me! Stop surrounding me! No, please,
Like AOC having.
I hope she's threatening to beat your fucking ass, because you need it.
Mom, get away from me! Mom! Get away from me! Stop it!
Can we hear the mom? Like, I know we actually clearly hear her at one point. Oh, okay, we can hear her. It's really faint, though, and I don't want to turn this up because of his fucking breathing. I actually don't know how old he is. He's a fucking little twerp. He could be anywhere between late teens to early 20s, from my estimation.
It's not gonna break, Mom! I'm not gonna break the computer, Mom, okay?
Okay, you can hear her a little bit. I'm gonna turn up that one part. Because you can hear the mom, and I feel so bad for her. Okay, now we're back to his fucking loud-ass breathing. But if you could catch the mom, she has an accent. So I feel like his mom is an immigrant, and, like, dear God, how do you even start to parse this as an immigrant to American culture? Like, how?
You know, guys.
I don't think this guy is 40. He's got to be in his. I mean, again, I've seen the pictures of him on the farms. He can't be older than 30. Like, even at that, he probably is not older than 25. I don't think so, unless he has like some kind of condition that keeps him looking really young.
My real mom.
Is this an actually talking to?
You're not my real mom? Okay, so maybe this is a stepmom even? Oh god, even worse. Imagine, you're just a fucking immigrant to America, you meet a man, he seems cool, you get married, and then there's just this creature in the basement.
I'm my room. Mom,
I don't know.
I'm telling you, please.
Because I heard in the background, like, a female voice.
You don't understand, Mom. I just want to be neat, Mom. Mom, why do you have to keep coming into my room?
These white people are
I left my room
lucky.
because
They
it
can say
didn't
shut
want to
up to
bother
their
me,
mom.
and
Well, I said that my mom would.
That guy in the background saying exactly what I was saying. Is like, white people are lucky. They can say this shit to their mom without getting their ass beat.
me. Why? Mom, you don't understand. Mom.
Is he pretending to cry for sympathy? Is that his attempt at pretending to cry?
Jahudi sent a super chat. Spare the la chancla. Spoil the man-child.
Yeah, I can't tell if she's like got an Eastern European or a Spanish accent, but he's probably lucky she's not a Latina mom. She would have him through the wall at this point.
Mom, get your head off.
But, ma'am!
The internet router. Get your head off the internet. Don't disconnect it, Mom. Mom, stop disconnecting the internet.
Honestly, disconnecting the internet and banning him from it is probably the smartest thing to do at this point.
Mom. No, Mom, please.
I can't wait till the dad comes in and starts beating.
Where is the dad during this? My dude, you have to breathe directly into the mic like that. The brief shots of ponies in the fetal position. Like, this kid should be a smear on the wall at this point with this behavior. Come on now.
Microphone the whole time.
Yeah, you're right. What, Dad? This is fatherless behavior.
I'm trying to make you understand because.
Unless he's saying you're not my real mom, because he has what he considers his real mom in the horse dimension, which would it be fucking surprised is his logic, you know?
Saucy Louise sent a super chat. I'm Mexican and that's very true about moms.
I've known a lot of Latino people, so I can make jokes like that, alright?
Bylonic sent a super chat. No disconnected. The Auhan outside.
Yeah, just throw him outside, hose him off. That's what you need to do.
Yes, you're my mom, and I love you. And even when you're interfering in my plans, I want you to know that I still love you, but you're not being amenable to my wishes. You're not letting me get what I want.
I love you, but you're not giving me what I want, and that's a problem.
I'm tired of you not letting me get what I want all the time.
If you loved me, you'd let me do what I want all the time, which includes fucking animals.
I'm trying my best to keep composed right now, but...
Is this you keeping composed?
Mom. Okay?
Ma'am!
Mom!
Ma'am! Ma'am!
You have to stop interfering with me, Mom! Stop! You don't understand! You don't understand! No! Ah! Stop hitting me! Ah!
Oh, maybe he is getting the
They're not gonna catch me! Mom! Not you!
You know, him sent a super chat. Bro needs to be studied.
That's what we're doing right now. We're having a little study day.
Now you hear that? They're not gonna catch me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
They'll never take me alive!
Mom! Get away from me, Mom!
Is it over? You can hear the mom a little bit again under his fucking breathing. Is there anything else funny that happens?
Mom. I'm not on drugs, Mom! Stop touching me, Mom!
Did you say I'm not on drugs, Mom? I don't blame her for thinking he is.
Mom, stop touching.
I mean, I can't tell. She sounds like she could be Latino, but if she was if she was Latina, again, he would be through the fucking wall in the lawn at this point.
My computer.
Yeah, they can't catch him because he's like fused with his chair. He's gotta roll away slowly.
Mom, stop it, Mom! Get away from me, Mom! Get away from me, Mom! I don't want you anymore, Mom! Get out of my room!
Imagine having to deal with this. Imagine having to deal with this as your child. Imagine. We just hear his screams going off in the distance. Again, that almost seems like it could be
Master Clockwork
staged.
sent a super chat. Forget my mom. My dad would have yamshed me.
That's what this kid needs. I'm not usually against, like, beating children, but I think I'd make an exception.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. This feels like we're gazing into the mind of a madman.
We are. Okay, we're gonna have one more video for the stream, and like I said, it's a 3-hour live stream, so we're gonna jump around, I think. Hopefully they gave us, like, some timestamps. And I just checked, too. Unfortunately, we can't raid Lily. She has it turned off. You have to be on her list in order to raid her, because she's a fucking coward. So, you could raid me, though, Lily. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Dansburst Studios Crash Out Review. I think this is the one I want. Yeah, this guy basically interviewed him. Do you have any timestamps, sir, or chapters? Of course you don't. Actually, there's a new feature I could use. Oh, it's not on here. Damn it. They have, like, a new AI thing that will summarize a video for you with timestamps. It's kind of scary, but, any timestamps in the comments, though? Interview, oh, cool. Cool, interview begins 13 minutes in, and yeah, we're not gonna watch this whole thing. Hey guys, look, it's us! There I am, Gary! Alright. We'll skip around. Like I said, we'll skip around, but I remember this being very funny.
On the internet, and anything else that some people in Kiwi firms are just like speculating as me having been called. I would really rather not prefer that be repeated, even though it is technically available on their website, but I feel that limiting the availability of certain...
So this is him again, where he can sound normal until he starts freaking out, and then he goes all schmorky. Because Dansman1729, I think, was his @
things goes a long way towards like actually directing conversation in a way you want it.
Someone with schizophrenia. Me and my friends do not want him near our circle. I'm sure you're more well-adjusted than him. Let's speed it up a little bit, though.
Too. So yeah, I guess Dansburst Studios for now.
Okay, so Dansburst Studios. Okay, so Dan, you have been subject of some of the conversations on the internet. You created a video specifically speaking in regarding Kiwi farms and things like that. I know that we had spoken previously. My question to you is, how did you find yourself in this kind of, I don't want to say line of fire, but you know, that is how that occurred. How did this happen?
Yeah. So how to get into this list? Everyone on Kiwi farms wanting to attack me.
Let me open the transcript.
On their featured thread. So the way
if
that
we want to
started
skip
was,
ahead, make
my
sure we
friend
don't miss
Foster
anything
wanted
funny.
to do a certain interview. a
Zeta Ridge
podcast
7
with
sent a
someone
super
called
chat.
Helena.
Dan's breathing as if he's dog fighting killed me XD.
I know, right? Like, again, I think that was a bit of an act to, like, make people feel sorry for him, but, like, it didn't work.
Chipmanly93 sent a super chat. Gotta go. Niece has a recital. I'll suffer later.
Have fun with the palate cleanser of your niece's recital. I'm sure it'll be lovely. But yeah, the cat picture. I thought you were a pony. What's going on? Are you
Someone
okay?
who was holding like a little like art competition thing. And even Christine Chan was going to be in it. And so Foster wanted to get exposure as an artist. And he also like really appreciates.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the
Christine Chan as a
transcript
person.
up so we
Like,
can skip
Anthony
around to
Logan
funny
and
things.
We've like they've been following each other, tweeting to each other, etc. And so this
Actually, they talk a little too fast, actually.
Except because of this like really silly and pointless reason, Helena decides that he's going to remove Foster from this collaboration, and it's actually a reason that hits a little bit close to home to me. Helena says that Foster can't be on it because he's too autistic, because he made like some like offhand comment about there being like, oh, I won't go into in depth, but basically Foster came on, he got kicked off of this thing. He goes on the Kiwi farms to vent about it because this person is like also on Kiwi farms, and then I go on there to defend him.
Why would you go on the Kiwi farms to vent about your drama? That's the last place you want to go. Why would you just hand them that on a silver fucking platter?
You know, him sent a super chat. Bro was breathing like he was in a 7 grams turn.
I don't know what that means, but thank you. Is that like a racing thing? I don't know.
When people start doxing his full name, by the way, which Foster had never intended to be anything
getting your
like that
full
to
name
Helena.
docs,
He was
imagine.
just looking for some and place of emotional event.
So
I came on
just
there,
to
now they're attacking me.
So just to kind of reiterate, you found yourself in the some of my individuals in chat are saying that you may be too far away from your mic unless you're using your phone as a microphone.
Tyshawn Sr. sent a super chat. Donald Duck, is that you? Are you stuck in the body of a man-child? I know that autistic squawking anywhere.
Yeah, maybe that's why he's so angry. He's just trapped in there. Okay. Let's skip a little ahead where they go into his controversial beliefs.
Some investigations about you. Now, I will say this, and we are going to kind of go into it a little bit. You do have very controversial beliefs and takes, none of which I agree with. I'm going to be very frank with you. None of which a large population of individuals agree with, and I understand that they are, you said that there are comments about you that are being misinterpreted both in your video as well as in our conversations. We did speak previously, did some pre-interview questions.
So he did some pre-interview questions and is still gonna make an ass of himself. That's incredible.
You know, him sent a super chat. Military autism? J-Mark. Stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Another thing I know nothing about.
So when you found out that Kiwi Farms started to have a discussion in and around you, what was going through your head?
What was going through my head? Well, first of all, someone writes 14, then it goes up to 17, and then it goes up to 23 pages about you. You might be, a lot of people might stand and cower at something like that, like, because they had found a couple of things about me that I hadn't expected them to find, which I still have to look into that, but.
And what were some of these?
What
were some of these things that they found about you per se?
I don't want to get into specifics, but one of them was my name, and I'm not really going to get into specifics about that. People can just do their own research. Yeah. So.
The video
but
calling you
aside from their
Timmy.
very limited success in doxing, which, by the way, from what I've seen in other threads, after doing my own research to combat Kiwi firms, usually these people like pride themselves on like finding people's full names. I got his address. I'm gonna like send some like hate call to his employer or something like that. And so the fact that that didn't happen to me means that their doxing skills are like
Because you're not employed. We just watched a video about you shrieking at your mom that you want to be a NEET and you don't want to work and you want to be famous on YouTube.
really like super limited. Unless you mess up in like some way that's super bad, they really are not able to do anything to get you as an individual. And so once I realized that, I was shifting. Like I started thinking, okay, instead of being afraid of these people, like I think I need to fight back against them because I'm trying to make these arguments about the world, the things that I believe. And so if these people are chronicling me, how about instead of cowering away from that, I'm going to face them live. I'm going to invite them live. I'm going to see if they can come against me. And so that's what I tried to do. I'm calling them out.
Oh, is that how he ended up talking to a fake Null? Because I saw on the clip it said there was a fake Null. If he talked to the real Null, I would be very interested. But again, I don't think Null would waste his time.
Debating Kiwi is still live on my Discord server yesterday and also today.
Okay. So one of the things that I had a question of, and it was something, please, you don't have to give specific information, but...
Please don't go into detail.
My question to you is this. How old are you?
Over 18, but...
You are over 18, so you're saying that legally you're an adult.
Yeah.
We got our answer.
So, because the reason I asked this is, as you and I spoke, there are specific beliefs that you have that the farms are very interesting, and they're looking at. And you say that you are not these things. You say that individual.
We'll have a break with the super chat.
C8 Metru sent a super chat. Off topic, but Sai in a box is so cute.
Yay, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. I thought maybe it'd be good if, while I'm updating anything anyway, if I had like a little background behind my little bobblehead, make it a little cleaner in edits, you know. I'm actually getting serious about YouTube, so...
I have claimed that you are both a, you say that individuals, and I will use these words, you know, they would say that you practice zoophilia as well as that you're a pedophile, or you have a paraphilia for children. And this I really want to ask you is because there's a lot of questions with that. There's a lot that's going on, and there's a lot of debate with that. And again, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the stances that you have. Specifically, I work in healthcare. I've always said this. I don't mind saying that. It's been a part of my thing. There's something else, you know, there's other instances that we've been told about and in our investigations and things like that. So I'm giving you a platform to discuss them because there are things that have been discovered that should come up. So you're saying again that you are 18 plus. Is that correct?
For 100%.
Okay, so you're
I will reveal that much.
You are 18 plus.
Good
so
you established that.
You claim that Kiwi Farms has things incorrect about you because you do not identify as the predator and zoophile that they make you out to be. However, in our conversations, you stated that you wanted to create a community of understanding towards those individuals. So my question to you then is, do you have a Discord, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You have a Discord. You are 18, correct?
Okay, so yeah, let me just say, despite the stereotypes, my server is not some closed-door, evil secret grooming server. It's open to literally anyone, even the haters, and we don't ban people.
I mean, he didn't even say that. He, like, kind of implied it, and then you immediately just told on yourself, saying, it's not a grooming server, though. It's on. He didn't even bring that up yet.
So you don't ban people, you don't have rules on the server.
We do have rules.
So what are your rules? I'm curious, because...
This guy's gonna
very
cook him, don't worry.
interestingly speaking, I see and I've been told that there is some discussions that you have brought up, and that you have defended art of, let's say, Shadman for instance, which is a lot of things going on, as well as speaking in regards to that. So what are your rules in your Discord? Let's talk about that.
My rules in the server. First of them, non-aggression principle. So that means like. Yes. So it means like don't like explicitly like send like actual physical threats to other people. Nothing that causes tangible physical harm. No spam, because what's the point of that when people are trying to like talking in places.
Some good rules. Don't be mean to other people. Don't cause physical harm, and don't spam.
Uncensored. Also, aside from that, like, yeah, we allow like people, like even like really like people I find detestable who I disagree with, like some of the people who on Kiwi forums who are like Natsucker fascist, they're still technically allowed in the server. So you try to kind of quarantine them to a separate channel.
You
But they still have-
quarantine them to a separate channel.
in terms of their ability to send messages in a text chat. But of course, they're still able to view every single channel because we have an open door policy, except for specifically moderator-only channels.
So
And
you
those are
Hey, when I trap people in the Lily chat, I at least let them talk still.
moderator-only channels, so there's no risk. There's no risk of anything going on like the stereotypes that some people have. So it's
Okay.
open door.
So you have moderated. So you have moderator-only channels. However, you do not have. You do not have. You don't really have rules in regards to that. You have an open door policy. Because I have a question for you. You have minors in your Discord, right?
It's on any server, which frankly, just about any server has minors in their Discord server.
No. But I'm
Like,
asking you. I am asking you. I'm asking you to confirm that you have minors in your Discord. So
I know that, yes.
Because
I'm sure there's at least one.
You have Schrodinger's at least one. You have an individual by the name of Foster for You. Are they also a minor?
No, he is not a minor.
Does not a minor.
He's overage.
They're
He's not a minor.
overaged. How can you confirm that? If you have
They're overage because I know this person in real life.
You know this person in real life. So you're allowing this person in real life, and I'm going to pull it up for the chat real quick. You're allowing this person in real life to post a wall of text that just says rape in an area with children. Now, you explain. No.
I told you this guy was gonna cook him.
Hold up. Minors shouldn't be allowed in Discords. They're not allowed in my Discord. We have a very stark rule. We have rules. If you are not 18 plus, you will be taken out of the Discord. So you have a wall of text from a adult that you know. You have an adult that you know that is writing rape in this Discord. Now, you and I have spoken, and I'm going to...
That's not Foster U's profile image.
Okay,
No.
well, Foster for You is here. You also have
He's
a different
different, yes,
individual.
that's not his
Okay,
image.
so who's
A
this
different- someone
individual?
else.
This is Foster Z Kitten.
What's
Is
his
this
username?
Foster
Foster
Z
Z
Kitten?
Kitten?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Oh, that's not my friend. That's just someone that calls themselves his e-kitten. That's not weird.
Foster's boyfriend. Yeah.
Boyfriend. Okay, so still another adult. Let's not get out of this for a second. This is another adult in a child
think he's
space.
like
You have an
17,
hold up.
All right, okay.
You have an open space with adults. Now, my question to you is: you have adults and children mixing. Now, you have an individual posting these kind of comments, and I hope they're an adult. You know, these are things I want to express to you, but if this is how your Discord is run with rules and a moderator
I'm gonna
chat,
speed it
how
up a
can
little bit
people
now.
believe you that this is not a grooming server when there's messages like this?
Well, what I would ask anyone is to ask any of the individuals, is there grooming going on?
No. How can you? No. I'm asking you a question. Please answer.
All right.
I like this guy.
So,
how can you verifiably ascertain that there is no grooming that's going on in your server? Because you have explained to me.
I ascertain that there's no grooming.
Yeah.
Well, first of all,
Do you go into their DMs? Do you go into their DMs and ask them to show you them?
What kind of like proactive policy is this? Like, if I
So you can't do
going
it.
on,
So
then
the answer is no. Just answer no. It's okay.
Because I'm not like a surveillance state. I can't go into people's.
Okay,
DMs.
but here's the thing.
I obtain reasonable knowledge.
If you can't ascertain that, right? If you do not have the ability,
like someone
if you do not have the ability, because there's multiple minors that we can confirm. There's approximately
this happens all the time on 4chan, and there are minors on 4chan.
Okay, I'm not asking. Okay, we're not
4chan is not your Discord server, buddy.
not asking about 4. Come on. Sticks.
Lily does have a Discord server. It's usually pretty dead, though. I'm pretty sure she grabs her favorites and puts them in a private chat or a different server.
Think back. Please stay here. We are talking about your Discord. This is your space.
I'm pretty sure this is this guy's channel if you want to check him out. The Opp Block. On today's broadcast. Yeah, I think this is the... Yeah, it's his channel. Yeah. This isn't a repost or anything. So if you want to check this guy
now,
out...
you've also told me...
I think it's a little silly, though.
Oh, you think it's silly. Okay. So you've also said that you believe that individuals, you believe that minors can consent. I have that Discord message here. You believe that minors are able to consent, and you also believe in the decriminalization of CSAM and CP. However, very interestingly, you're supposed to have rules in your Discord. You have a moderator chat that completely doesn't agree with your line of thinking and what you've told me. But if you don't claim to be a surveillance state, right? If you don't claim to be a surveillance state,
I'm gonna let you finish.
why do you have a locked channel in your Discord? Why?
I'm gonna let you finish, he says, while the guy's talking over him anyway.
You have, like, this is other stuff that you're talking about. You have a locked channel in your Discord.
There's one moderator-only channel, so that moderators can coordinate with each other. If there's going to be a raid on the server, if there's going to be spam in the server, if there's going to be an attack, and
like an
if
FBI
we're
raid?
doing a specific countermeasure in response to the attack, why does that need to be in a public space? You might, first of all, if we wanted to hide something, we would be doing it in a group chat and not a moderator-only channel.
If you wanted to hide something, right? Like if you were deleting somebody's messages when somebody came into your Discord. Now, I do have proof of that. I do have proof of that Discord messages were deleted. Do you want me to pull that proof out?
I would like to see the proof.
Oh, okay. Not a problem. Because I do have a specific video of you guys or messages being deleted when somebody entered your server. And I'm sure you already know of that. Because like you say, you are a part of your server at all times. I can pull that video up, not a problem.
I'm not a part of the server at all times. In fact, I delegate most of the moderation activity to my actual moderators.
So what you're saying is, it's your moderator's fault if grooming occurs, right?
If I learn about something that I don't condone happening, then I'm going to take action.
So what don't you condone? So let's talk about that. What don't you condone?
Okay, specifically what I don't condone is, and it would be something like, two people, like one person pressuring someone else to send something based on threat of doxing, harassment, or blackmail. If someone is trying to pressure someone else into making a choice by using leverage against them, that's not a free choice. And I don't support people intruding on someone else.
This sounds like a bunch of cope, but this guy is so smart. Like he started out really neutral. Like this was gonna be a normal interview, and then he broke out the receipts knowing that Dansburst would panic and be just too stupid to hang up. Let's see. Let's go a little further, though. I want to get into, like, the real funny stuff. When he starts getting shrill, too. Ever had an underage girlfriend? Okay, let's start here.
Server is their connection, and so they go into their DMs and ask them, let's say, have you ever had an underage girlfriend? How did you know that this is not going on?
How would I know that that's not going on? I don't see the problem with that. I don't see the problem with that because she's just asking a question. No, she's literally just asking a question.
That's asking. Okay, come on.
If someone doesn't want to
listen, come on, Dansburst, come on, buddy. Let's listen, buddy.
That people don't desire is happening.
Like this guy.
Yes, but here's the thing.
Opp Black is this guy over here who has the better microphone. That's him.
Somebody in my server, if I had knowledge of a minor and someone in my server is going around and doing that, that is on me because I am the server host.
Oh God, which one of them has a dog barking in the background? I hope it's not Dansburst.
Right? We can agree. We can agree.
I don't think this is bad at all. I don't think this is bad.
Of course you don't think it's bad. Of course you don't think it's bad because
you're asking me to defend something that I don't think is bad.
Yeah, because you don't think it's bad. Yeah.
Violated.
Yeah.
So
but that's what we're trying to get to. So you think so you think it's okay? You, Dansburst, thinks it Dansburst, excuse me. You think it is okay for a minor, let's just say a 13-year-old minor, because you do have a reported 13-year-old in your Discord server. I have that message too.
That person. Who's the name of that person?
Oh, who is the name of that person? I have an individual who is self-reporting that they are 13. Let me pull that message up.
Self-reporting. Okay, so let me just say, there's always a chance for this is a false flag.
But this is a false flag.
This is nothing I need to defend against in the first place.
So
this is a false flag. Someone just came into my Discord and pretended to be a 13-year-old just to make me look bad. Yeah, okay.
It's either it's a false flag or I know them personally. It's either it's a false flag or I know them personally.
It's either a false flag or it's not something I need to defend against at all because there's a violation of free choice.
So what you're saying is that if it's not a violation of free choice, they could say whatever they want.
I'm not saying okay. If it's not a violation of free choice,
I see. Yeah, but why are you allowing any adult to know a child personally? Why do you know children personally like this?
Why do I know children personally like this? Yeah. I don't know Seraphim personally, and I've said before that I do not know her IRL myself. My
But
friend, he's a really good friend.
other underage people are in your Discord. You know them personally enough to be in your Discord.
Yes, but I don't see what you're leading up to. All of this is in accordance with my philosophy.
It's in accordance with your philosophy. That's right.
What philosophy?
What is the actual
Right.
harm
So what you're
being
saying
done?
is a double
No, what is
standard.
the harm?
It's what you're saying. Oh,
Why?
no,
Here
no,
is
no,
the
no.
double standard.
So what you're saying is the double standard. You know, if I don't know them and they're committing something wrong, that's unfortunate and that's their bad. But if I know them, I know they're not committing something wrong, and it shouldn't matter because it's a freedom of speech. I don't see anything wrong with it. You're defending it when it behooves you, right? You're defending it when it behooves you, and I understand why, because these are your worldviews. But when I bring up something of an individual, in instance where they contacted an adult in this case, right?
Well, you know what? I'm just
Well,
be
hold up.
consistent, because I actually think that should be fine. If no one's being harmed, then I
That's
think
not how this works, buddy. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Because if you're gonna just play both sides, that's not gonna be.
I'm not gonna play both sides.
But that's what you're doing, and I have a lot more. We have our conversations. You know, we've had our conversations about your purist beliefs. You truly believe a lot of, I'm going to say,
That's true.
abhorrent things. You know, and listen, I'm not going to bother you with them, but I do want to bring them up because you are asked the question. You are saying that Kiwi Farms is unjustly going after you, right? You're saying, I can't believe they're doing this. They
Freedom of
think I'm
speech don't
this
count
way,
there.
right? Let's go. Because if that's the case, it's a freedom of speech for them to look into you, right? They're allowed to do
Freedom to
that.
try to dox and censor me.
This is the clear
They
web.
want to find my
You-
personal
oh,
information.
okay,
They want to find my personal information, post that everywhere, just so that
I
they can
didn't
censor my argument and my presentation.
Did I say that they should be posting your personal information? I never said that. But I would
just
like
make
you.
things clear.
But I would like to ask you the question, right? You constantly, you know, you are referencing all these things. I have multiple instances of minors in your Discord. Let me see. You say, oh, that you don't know if they're 13. However, when I say that I have instances of minors in your Discord, you say, oh, that person's not. That person could be lying. No, but I know there's some in there, but they're the good ones. You do understand that what you're allowing in your Discord is grooming, right? You're allowing pedophilia to take place into your Discord.
You never proved that, and I will admit one
I
thing.
never
that I
proved
should not.
See, here's the thing. You're creating a safe space where it can happen. The onus is on you to make sure that that doesn't happen, right? But the question would
Innocent
be then
before proven guilty.
Innocent before proven guilty. Okay, but you can agree that if someone has malicious intent, your Discord would be the perfect place of doing that. And again, why would an adult lie about being a minor? Think about that. Why would they do that?
To entrap a
Why-
minor.
Why would it? No.
They might be age regressors. They might be age regressors.
They
I'm
might
going
be
to give you
age
a reason
regressors.
why.
But why
Yes,
would it?
They might be age regressors. Like, that makes it better.
But why would an adult?
Well, they might just have a pedophilic fetish, so that doesn't mean they're pedos.
Lie about being a minor, right?
wouldn't
Think
be a
about
lie, it would be a
think about that.
different
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
unfortunately, they
not
don't got
Would be a different
timestamps.
entity.
You're being
Age
semantics. Okay, let's not do that. Think about it. It's a very simple answer.
I could just search for mom or playdate, I think. Okay. Here we go. He's gonna call his mom in an hour and 30 minutes in. We could jump ahead to that. We could jump ahead to that. That'll be good. All right, let's just jump a little. Like I said we weren't gonna watch the whole thing. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure there isn't anything really funny right before that. Oh, your Discord talks about running away with what? Okay, let's go back a little bit. I think he's really starting to like freak out here. I can't believe he actually talked to this guy for like a whole hour. Okay, let's go back a little bit. And then the mom part will come a couple of minutes later. Oh god, this all looks like cringe. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to find a good place to start. Okay, let's just start here.
I wanted to say that it's true.
But why would you say that you? Okay, let's talk about that. Why would you always want to say that it's true?
Because
why would you always
want
want to? Why would you always want to say that you feel comfortable dating a minor?
That I would never want. I'm not saying announcing it to the world. I'm saying going over what we talked about in our DMs when you asked me.
Yes,
questions.
I did.
So I
But
had the
I'm
intention
going
of
to
going
ask you
over
the
full
question for a
content of
third
those
time.
DMs.
Why would
Okay.
you feel comfortable dating a minor?
Because I don't believe that they're subhumans. Most of them have different interests and different maturity levels.
Oh, some kids are really mature for their age, said every fucking pedophile ever.
To me, as individuals. But I'm not going to make a judgment about a whole group just based off of the average.
If you wouldn't date a minor, you think they're subhuman. If you want to get into my Discord server, you can either become a YouTube channel member or pay $1 on Patreon. And once you're in, you don't have to leave. You never have to pay me anything again. But just be warned, we do have spies from, like, Lily Orchard and a group of Steven Cest gooners who don't like me. So be careful what you post in my Discord. Treat it like a public forum.
Even the 99% of that group, I'm not a judge.
And for people who got a gifted sub today, I'll put up a link to the Discord in the members only post.
Person in that way. I judge based off of the individual and not based off of
should have had a Sangi for this.
So just to go over I asked if your partners, for instance, have been 18 plus.
They have been.
Just get
and
rid
then
of
you did say that you're not a minor attracted person yourself. Out of the ones that you've met, most of them did not have the mental focus to have pleasing platonic relationships with, and with making romantic ones. I have a question, but you're not completely against the idea. But it seems very improbable for a partner who's a good fit for you that would also be a minor. But what you're saying is that you would not throw out the idea of it happening, but you considered the idea coming into your mind and being a possibility. Is that correct?
Yes, and in the same way that I am not gay, but if a hypothetical 1 in a million male came and met all my preferences, then I would not.
But why are you equating it to being gay? Let's talk about this right now. Pedophilia is not the same thing as being gay. We can agree with that.
You believe that pedophilia cannot be a sexuality. You believe that it cannot be innate.
That pedophilia is not a sexual orientation. Anyone who tries to argue that, they can come fight me.
No, if you want me to be very real, pedophilia is not a sexuality. It is quite.
I believe it can be.
That's okay.
No.
Then
there exist individuals for which it is a sexuality.
Okay,
I know.
No, that is completely untrue. A sexual orientation is entirely based on which sex you're attracted to. Children are not their own sex. Children. I mean, being attracted to children is just, again, you want something helpless that can't fight against you. It is sadism.
Jehudi sent a super chat. I shipped Dansburst's face with a belt sander.
As do I. We're pro shippers. Oh yeah, there's a little group of gooners who draw a bunch of alternate Steven universes and just draw them all fucking each other, and they don't like me. And one of them has been stalking me for a year. So just keep in mind that there's people like that, like, lurking in my server, like, cataloging everything everyone says.
I talked to these people firsthand, and you didn't talk to a single one of them.
Why would I want to talk to pedophiles? Can I ask you a question? Why would I want to talk to pedophiles?
Why do you have these?
No. Come here. Come on. You can do it. I don't
like
think
this
you're
guy.
not as tricky as you think you are. Why do you think I would want to talk to pedophiles? Why would I want to talk to a pedophile? I'm asking you that question.
Okay, you probably would not want to do that because
why wouldn't I want to do that? What made you feel uncomfortable about talking to a pedophile? What was one of the things that made you uncomfortable about talking to a pedophile?
He's a pedophile.
I would be a little uncomfortable if someone was like very gay, and I would be.
No. Whoa. We're not talking about gay. I need you to come back to that. What made you, Dan?
Yes.
What made you feel uncomfortable about talking to a pedophile?
This dude says he's not homophobic, but asked, though, why he's comfortable around pedophiles. He goes, well, if someone was really, really gay, for instance, buddy, that is not the same thing. I hate freaks like this who are just homophobes and go, well, gay people are gross and disgusting sex freaks, so why does everyone not accept my sex freakery? You're just homophobes and sex pests.
What's the thing that made you feel uncomfortable?
So, first of all, I'm not talking about all pedophiles. I'm talking about one pedophile.
I'm asking you.
Oh, Supernova, I mean, stalking me is obviously spying on all of my socials all the time. I stopped talking to this person last January, and they never got over it.
What did the pedophile make you feel uncomfortable about?
So that person was describing hardcore pornography of a variety that I did not share his interest in. His description of hardcore pornography made me uncomfortable. And I let him know of that kindly, and we were able to have a more productive discussion after that.
I see. So you were able to have a discussion about paraphilias in that
his psychological mental state.
I'll DM you later, Wazy.
I see. I get that. I see.
And I'm glad you do.
But my question to you is this: what if, for instance, a minor in your Discord talks about running away with you?
A minor in my Discord server talks about running away with me. Well, that's not something I would do in real life, but
so if I were to have evidence of that, if I were to have evidence of your minor,
so would you run away with a minor in the horse dimension?
mod talking
Not
about
confirmed as
running away to you.
No, and that's
Face
banter.
still
That's
isn't
banter.
right on this
it's
side.
Just banter
God
when
damn
you
it.
do it. Weird. So it's just banter when your mod, again, the minor,
Not
says
minor,
I'm running away.
unconfirmed.
An unconfirmed minor. Oh, I see. Now it's an unconfirmed minor.
And it's always been that
I
way.
see. It's an unconfirmed minor, guys. Unconfirmed minor. Let me recontextualize that.
Hypothetical
I'm
minor.
running away to Dan's
say.
man's. In 20 days, my parents don't know. Whoa, what's happening? Why would an adult need a parent's permission?
Oh wow, that's quite an interesting post in your Discord server saying a child saying they're gonna run away to your house. Like even if that's not literally going to happen, the fact you have a kid in your Discord server saying they're gonna run away with you is yeah, the way I'm talking is like I'm part of this stream too. That's just my style, Jaden. I like to argue with videos like it's a conversation. I stole that from Logic.
Just to confirm, is this posted in the server?
This is posted in your
I'm Too Tired says this guy has the same energy as Kendrick when he looked in the camera and said, "Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young."
server.
Okay, so
This is posted.
I'm never sick of Kendrick memes.
This is posted in your server, bud. Again.
Okay, so obviously there's nothing I can say here besides just saying he's.
Robin Lewis 1952 sent a super chat. This interviewer is giving Malcolm energy.
You know what? I was thinking the same thing. This is like how Malcolm argues, and why I said, like, someone was saying, like, how come Lily never talks about Malcolm when it comes to her critics? And is she scared of him? And I was like, dude, I'm scared of Malcolm. I know if I ever tried to debate Malcolm on anything, I would be fucking toast. I would get wrecked. Lily would just get Thanos snapped by him. Everybody go check out Goddammit Malcolm, he's great.
She said.
Maybe I can redirect you guys to him if he's streaming
this
tonight.
is in your server.
There's no physical evidence. This is banter. And there's
So
no
it's
physical
banter.
evidence.
It's playful
banter when you
banter
do it,
to say a child
but
is
it's
going to
not
run off
when other
with
people
you.
do it. It's
When did I
literally,
say that
it's
it
quite
wasn't-
literally on the screen. I need you to think again. I need you to think of a better thing than
She's
this.
not. No, well, I don't have. I can even get my mom. I can even get my mom to talk to you.
You're gonna get your mom on the. You're gonna get
He's
your
gonna
mom on
get
the
his
phone. Why are you
mom,
gonna get your mom
guys.
on the phone? Can you not answer for yourself? You're gonna get your mom.
Mom.
He's gonna get his mom,
You're gonna
guys.
get your mom on the
Please tell me
line.
that there are no minors. Please just tell me.
You're gonna get your mom on the line.
Yes.
Please don't get your mom on the line, dude. I'm being real, man. Listen, get your.
Oh, I remember this part. I was like, no, please, really don't do that. Please, I don't want this awkwardness.
Mom, what's going on? Mom, I just need you to confirm for me.
Oh, we get to hear the mom clearly now. Everybody try to discern what the fuck her accent is. If she's not Latina, that's why she hasn't beaten his ass yet.
Everyone's asking me that there are no minors on the line. That I do not have anyone coming over for a play date. No.
Timothy, stop.
Just please confirm, yes or no.
Timothy. She sounds Asian, actually.
No.
There's
You have
no one
nobody coming for a play date. Why would you have minors coming? Why is your mom having to confirm this?
Okay, so just that's.
But does your mom?
Poor mom probably has no idea what he's fucking talking about.
Hey, ask your mom if she knows about the pedophiles in your Discord. Ask her.
No, because
Ask her. Does she know about the pedophiles in your Discord?
No, because I can't ask her about the fact.
Why can't you ask her about the pedophiles in your Discord? Come on, buddy, you could do it. Why can't you ask about the pedophiles in your Discord? Let's go. I want to hear her answer.
I love this guy.
And I don't want to talk to her anymore.
Come on.
The fact he's calling it a play date, too, is super sus.
Wonko Bonko sent a super chat. It's absolutely insane how every attempt of this posse's deflections get immediately countered and the whole dug even deeper like holy shit.
Like I said, this guy was super smart the way he approached this. He just keeps ramping it up, and Dansburst is too stupid not to respond. You know, Timothy is the funniest goddamn name this guy could have. I know everything about him. Like I said, he's a living cartoon character. It's like Chris Chan or the Pink Sauce Lady. These people who you can't believe are fucking real.
Come on.
I did it when it was necessary. I debunked you.
You debunked me. Come on. Why? Come on. Let me hear mom. Let me hear mom ask why there's no pedophiles in your Discord. Come on. Why are there pedophiles there? Let's go. Chris Hansen time. Let's go.
No. I don't even know what you want. I gave you the fact and evidence and the proof.
Here's the Smorkies coming out.
It's not enough just to bring out a completely different accusation, and that's me.
I think your mom wants you to stop yelling.
Sorry, I just need a minute to calm down myself. I was not expecting this.
She's not heavy breathing into the mic this time.
Well, no. We're not getting minutes. I need you to ask your mom why there are pedophiles in your Discord. Why does your mom know that you are reaching pedophilia?
Look, I have many ideological disagreements with my mom.
And one of them would be pedophilia?
Yes. One of them would be that subject. Yes.
Oh, say it out loud. Say it out loud.
No,
Say it out loud so your mother can hear it.
Why?
Say it out loud so mom can hear.
Why are you bullying me over this?
I'm not bullying you. I'm trying to help you. Because
Why are you bullying me over being pro-pedophilia? That's so unfair.
this is
help me. Okay, this is sad and pathetic.
Yeah, this dude got big Malcolm energy.
That the Kiwi farmers use just to take the moral high ground. Just take the moral high ground against the people
so let me ask you a question. Here's part of the banter. Here's part of the banter. You just said you asked your mom if it was not a play date.
He's got
but here
so
you
many
say
more
it's a little
receipts.
play date is all, not much. And then you refer to it as
So yeah, he's calling things playdates with minors in his server. He can't even not do it being interviewed by another adult. Like, you're calling it a play date. What else is anyone supposed to take from that? And then there was that other clip where he's arguing with Michael about stealing the fucking Snickers bar and says he's a child. So this guy is definitely like an age regression little person, which is still pedophilia. It's just roundabout pedophilia. You're lying to yourself if you're saying pretending to be a child while fucking isn't pedophilia.
running away. Pretty dramatic phrasing, don't you think?
Well, my
Which
mom just
you should
confirmed
really
to me
be
that
more
nobody's coming to the house.
reserved with the
Nobody
kitten.
is coming to the house.
But you're calling
No
people
one is
kitten in
coming
your
to the
server.
house.
You're calling an
No, he has
unconfirmed minor
Discord
kitten in your
kittens.
server.
That's banter, and I proved to you that
You
no
proved
physical
me what?
activity is happening.
No way, this guy's way cooler than Leo Convoy. We'll get to him if you guys vote for him.
You proved
He'll
me
probably be in the chat if I do him.
Bud,
my
come
mom
on, bud.
confirmed it.
Your mom confirmed. Your mom can confirm that you're not a
Okay,
murderer.
I'm just gonna say it, okay? There are no little girls coming over to my house because I'm a bit of a loser, okay?
Okay.
He never said little girls, and also you're saying, I can't even attract little girls to my pedo den. I'm that much of a loser.
Ranverscared sent a super chat. We disagree over pizza toppings, not pedophilia.
Yeah, right? Jesus Christ, dude. That's not a disagreement. That's you. His mom sounds Vietnamese because I dated Vietnamese girls. His mom had very similar accents. Yeah, I'm thinking she sounds somewhere South Asian. You know? I don't know if that's a little stereotyping or not, but she sounds South Asian, at the very least.
Is that enough for you?
Okay.
You can get off the topic already. God.
Okay.
Why can't you get off the topic of me being a pedophile? Oh my god, it's so unfair.
So there's no little girl. Do you want little girls to come to your home?
No. And I never said I did.
Because it's,
That really sounds like someone who is totally being honest right now.
it sounds like you want minors to come to your home.
It does.
No,
I
and that's not
really
true.
do,
Okay,
yeah.
but then why does that make you so upset that people are not coming to your home because you
Oh, gibberish, you missed a lot. That's why there's a reason why it's 7 p.m. and we're still streaming.
are a loser.
I didn't say that.
You said I'm a loser. You said there are no little girls coming over to my home because I am, quote, a loser.
You're taking it out of context. You're taking it out of context because
I'm taking it out of context.
How is that out of context? You literally just said it like 30 seconds ago. There's no little girls coming to my house because I'm a loser. Implying that if there were little girls coming to your house, you would be a fucking Chad. Like, like what other conclusion can anyone draw from that?
Text?
Well, let me explain rationally.
Why would you say play date? Why do you use the word play date?
I was saying like I was having banter about a platonic interaction.
You're having a platonic, but you said a minor.
That's not a platonic interaction that's actually happening. It's not happening.
But I
because my mom confirmed it.
It's your mom confirmed it, but your mom doesn't know that you have pedophile.
My mom says I'm not luring little girls to the house, so it must be true.
I was in your Discord server. How could she know that? How can she know that that's not happening? You're having you mentioned it. You're having a platonic interaction with a pedophile.
She knows everyone.
Sorry, you're having a platonic interaction with an unconfirmed minor, but it's not there. Nothing physical happened. Have you shared pictures with this?
Yeah, it's a shame Sabine isn't here for this part. He'd probably relate to it a lot.
Person?
No, and wrong. And you can ask this individual yourself. If I shared a picture with them, or I could even share my DMs with this person tomorrow.
I see.
But I did not.
Listen,
I did not
you
share
and I are
any
not going to be
nude
talking.
pictures.
You and I are not going to be talking past tomorrow. I want nothing to do with you. I think you need to leave the internet. I think you need to get the heck out of here. I think that
He did
I think
ultimately.
that somebody, if myself, will be making sure that this is going to be reported because this is not only is this disgusting, this is abhorrent.
What crime did I break? Please answer me. What
Listen.
crime did I break?
There's enough in your
Crime?
Discord to show that something is.
What crime did I break? I think you meant to say law, but that is like that almost sounds like another Freudian slip.
Going on. There is enough in your Discord to show that's going on. My friend, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. You have a very, very good life. Please get off the internet. Do something better for yourself. What crime did you break? Well, you broke the stupidity crime. That'll be one of them. But my friend, I want to thank you so much for coming out.
You know what? At least you had me on, and at least that's something. At least you weren't too much of a coward to debate me like the Kiwi farms.
Yes.
At least you weren't a coward and actually debated me, even though I just made a complete fucking ass of myself.
Oh, buddy, you're gonna keep pissing them off, aren't you? You're gonna keep saying their name. So okay, you know what? Here is your 1 minute. Here's your 1 minute. Tell all the farmers what you, Dansburst Studios, want them to know.
Hi, Dansburst Studios want you to know, and Kiwi farmers, that you are taking content of this interview out of context because of your ADHD, that none of you can even bother to skim or read a
Okay, I'm gonna slow it down because he's fucking crashing out again, and this is probably gonna be hysterical. Let me turn it up a little bit too. Let's hear his explanation for himself.
Good life. Please get off the internet. Do something better for yourself. What crime did you break? Well, you broke the stupidity crime. That'll be one of them. But my friend, I want to thank you so much for coming out.
You know what? At least you had me on, and at least that's something. At least you weren't too much of a coward to debate me like the Kiwi farms.
Yes. Oh, buddy, you're gonna
come fight me in the horse dimension,
aren't you? You're gonna keep saying their name. So okay, you know what? Here is your 1 minute. Here's your 1 minute. Tell all the farmers what you, Dansburst Studios, want them to know.
Hi, Dansburst Studios want you to know, and Kiwi farmers, that you are taking content of this interview out of context because of your ADHD, that none of you can even bother to skim or read a transcript, which, by the way, I would very much appreciate if you posted a transcript of this so that people could do a Control F search so that they don't get a false concept of my interview. I want all of you Kiwi farmers to prove that you watched this entire interview by repeating the secret keyword, peanut. And if none of you say...
Does he think he did a good job in this interview? Does he think this is gonna convince anyone that he's not a freak? Like, holy god.
Peanut in your comments, as in like the legume, I know that none of you were actually paying attention to this interview. And so that's my calling card to the Kiwi farmers. If they're too ADHD and low mental focus to actually pay attention to a philosophical interview.
Philosophical. Yeah, so he gets mad when people call him autistic, but he says ADHD, low mental capacity, almost said neurodivergent there. Yeah. He must think he's not.
Then I think they don't have any place making fun of me at all. And I want the world to know that too.
So you, Dansburst Studios are putting a call out to Kiwi farms. Is that correct?
I should put Peanut in the to prove that
that's your call out. You say that they are not man enough to come find you. You heard it first, chat.
They're not. Yeah, none of them debated me. Only one Kiwi debated me, and I debunked him. And that's going to be on live video with my friend Foster. It's going to be recording and uploading it.
Oh, your friend Foster, who had the fucking Discord kitten. Yeah, he seems trustworthy.
Do you have anything else that you want to let the Kiwi farmers know? I guess because this is what you've said. This is why you wanted to come out here.
Yes.
Come out as a neat.
My last statement, my final statement is that my Discord debate is still on for today as the last day. You can come into my server and debate me, Timothy, whatever the fuck. Yeah, come and face me if your brain muscles can handle it, because you guys only care about working out.
Come debate me if your brain muscles can handle it. Yeah, you sound like a massive intellect there, buddy.
All right, Tim, I'm gonna let you go. You have a beautiful day.
Goodbye,
bud.
That's all I need to say here.
Goodbye.
This guy only has 791 subscribers. I think that needs to change. Actually, you know what? I'll subscribe to him.
Oh, boy, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Did he just do that? Yes, he did. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Opp Block.
So anyway, that's the Opp Block. If you want to watch this whole thing yourself, I think he put it in the top comment. Interview begins at 13 minutes in, goes to an hour and 46 minutes in. We skipped ahead a lot, because, you know, fucking Dansburst just rambles. Let's see what else this guy has done. I'm curious, actually, now. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like he's just a general drama streamer guy. Which is pretty cool. I know a lot of those guys. ASMR reacts? Oh, shit. Jar? Oh, he has a Jar video? Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I might be watching more of this guy's stuff. Alright. So everybody go check out the Opp Block. I'm giving him a shout out right there. Okay. That was a lot. We've been going for how long? It's 7 o'clock now? Hope this was a good stream to introduce the updated layout and the new mic. Let's put on some music while we wrap up, actually. I had to close iTunes because it fucking froze on me. Because I'm a definitely professional streamer and something always... Oh god, he did Leadhead too? He did Leadhead too? Oh my god, he is like mini Malcolm! Oh, you guys can't see that anymore. Hey god, he also did Leadhead, which Malcolm's been on lately. Good times, good times, good times. Alright, can't wait to check out Dansburst Discord. It's probably not there anymore. It's probably not there anymore. Alright, let's put on a little bit of music while I wrap up here, huh? Put it on shuffle. There we go, when you're evil, perfect. I think this is a revenue share. I hope it is. We're gonna get dinged. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go eat dinner. No, not Malcolm X. God damn it, Malcolm. That's another person you should subscribe to. Let's just go to Malcolm's channel real quick. So you should subscribe to the Opp Block. It's T-H-E-E Opp Block. Okay. You also want to subscribe to Goddammit Malcolm, who is another really good, funny drama tuber who is wittier than me, and I would not, I would not cross him. He does a lot of good streams. I tend to show up at a lot of them, and he always picks on me. He always uses me as an example. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I can play, like, I can play more mainstream music now, because there's, like, revenue sharing and license buying with YouTube Music now. So I can play other stuff besides my dark ambient lo-fi. Oh yeah, Turkey Tom did one on Dansburst as well. I probably watched it and just didn't remember. But let me see if I can raid anybody right now. I like doing that and it's fun. Westside Tyler's streaming again. I think he streams on Wednesdays just like me. I'll unpause all the supers.
C8 Metru sent a super chat. He is living stolen character. Lily wrote him.
Yes. Exactly. All the other lives are like lo-fi music that I have available.
Saucy Louise sent a super chat. This was the best and worst stream to catch live.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that some of you came into this as your first live. I apologize. Let's see. Pulse of Consciousness is also streaming, but I guess I'll just send you guys to Westside Tyler. Why not? I did before. I can't raid Lily. You have to be on her list to raid her because she's a fucking coward. Otherwise, I would. I wonder if I could raid her on Twitch. Let me check. Let me check. Probably not. Alright, how do I even... No, I just listen to myself. How do I even check that? How do I even see who I can raid? I don't know. Stream manager? The sub-only raid channel, yes.
Dr. Maloctor sent a super chat. I barely know anything about this guy, and he basically just looks like male Lork.
Yeah. I can raid Lily on Twitch. You guys ready to raid Lily on Twitch? Ah! Damn it! CD Call does not accept incoming raids. Fuck off, Lily. You're allergic to fun. No, it didn't let me. She has it turned off. Coward. Alright, well, YouTube, you're going to Westside Tyler. I like him. I might not join. I'm gonna go eat dinner. So, I don't know who else I can raid on Twitch. Let me see who's live. Probably like nobody I follow. A bunch of fucking VTubers. Yeah, no, nobody I actually know, so I'm not gonna do that. At least know Westside Tyler a little bit. Anyway, I'm glad. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed my new microphone. We're going to have higher quality on this stream going forward. I at least kind of finished my 2 Sailor Moons. I gotta fix Dark Moon's face. I kind of fucked it up. This one's so much better. I don't know what the hell I did wrong here. I blame Dansburst. Alright, so maybe we'll do another react next week. I'll probably at least put up another poll for you guys. And actually, in the middle of this one, I remembered I did want to react to Spirit Science, too. So I guess I'll add him onto the next poll. We're gonna have to take a break from Lily for a little while, because she fucking keeps copyright striking me. So, to not, like, have any disruption to my channel, I'm going to have to... Opp Block is here! Oh, hello! We were just watching your amazing interview with, Dansburst. which was hysterical, and then I told everybody to go subscribe to you. That was masterful, sir. Masterful and hilarious. But I'm ending now, so thanks for stopping by. I did, like, skip part of it, so I encourage everybody to go watch the whole thing for themselves if they want. But yeah, I stumbled across yours when I was looking at Dansburst stuff, and God, it was just so funny. So congratulations. Anyway, I am wrapping up. I need to go eat dinner. I've been streaming for a while. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you next week. Oh, I will take this one last super
Mittens
chat.
TC sent a super chat. First live here, don't worry. It was fun watching while texturing lunchboxes. The Usagis are very cute carrots.
Thank you, and that sounds interesting. Texturing lunchboxes. Amazing. Now I am going for real. Goodbye.